Alright, guys, I hope I'm back. I just had a blue screen. Yeah. So I gotta start everything back up again. First thing to grab my... Yeah, Hey, Dow Jones, yeah. Yeah, I know my computer had a blue screen, so I had to quickly organize a restart. Got corrupted by all the gameplay that we've seen today. Okay. Because I tried to open Outplayed. Right, let's... While we're waiting for the next guy to get ready, I think our next person is Ominous. That seems to be a Kayn jungle player. But we'll check it out in a sec when he arrives here. Okay, let me look at my last games if I... Right, everything is looks so weird. League of Legends? Yeah, I do record League of Legends games. Come on. Why don't I have my last sessions in here? Some comments on RPG. Sure thing. Just post it in here. It's alright. As I said, I'm kind of booked out today, so I'll... Since we have some downtime, I can look in the RPG. Just post the link in the chat. It's no the problem. I'm not filtering stuff yet. Dow Jones on EUS. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, you're Dark and Bronze 3 with like, holy shit, a lot of games. I mean, it's nice that you play a lot for sure. But having a bad win rate means you're doing something wrong, right? No, it's someone else disconnecting. We are enjoying Vayne quite a lot, yeah. Getting our Rage Blade build, Terminus. And I like the optimization, like getting Terminus and then going into tank items. Get some MVP games and then you get some games that you seem to struggle to carry. But your latest winner is 70%, so I mean, what are you even doing? It's oh wait, let me check that out. He is 53%. Let's check some more. 1 week ago, 52%. Okay, so you're currently doing alright, but it's nothing exceptional. Let's look at your losses then. Your yes is rather low. Your KDA seems okay-ish. You lost this one because I guess you lost bot lane, couldn't handle the rest of the game. Main game solo queue. I only win if I have Yuumi support. Obviously, Yuumi support does make it easier. It gives you lots of stats to play with, right? Allows you to do way more on your own. But I think in like bronze elo, you usually will be able to solo carry a game if you know what to focus on and have the mechanics to back it up. Okay. $15.5. Yeah, like just looking through your games, it's first of all seems like you're not farming very well. Yeah, I mean a lot of ACs struggle to farm. I get it. Especially mid-late game, you lose a lot of CS because you're trying to go for fights, right? But having a low farm means you get your items way later than you should. Okay. Let me get out my pen. But other than that, your score seems decent. You seem to be doing alright in laying phase as well. Like, there's nothing too crazy. Sometimes you lose lane, but it's obviously not always up to you. You have a lot of Yuumi games with your duo queue partner, and then some little games here where you start losing. Those games, or I could CS 8 CS per minute. Even if you're like having a losing game, or if your game is awkward right now, you can still keep up a high CS. But it's you need to watch out for where you can get the gold again. So I'll give you a small mental on how to play AC. Once I get that out of the way. Yeah. As an AC, usually you have a couple of things to focus on. All right. You have your laying phase, you have your mechanics, you have CSing and everything. You're very mechanic focused. Sometimes, like usually, wave management is also part of your responsibility. Just manage the wave in a way that your support feels like he's able to play well. Yeah. But as an AC, you want to farm up until you have your 2 or 3 items, and then you want to start playing the game. So until you have 3 items, you want to get as much CS as you can. You want to get as many kills as you can. You want to die as like you want to have the least amount of deaths that you can secure. Yeah, that's what I can give you as a main guideline on how to play AC. Just get as much gold as you can, no matter where. Farm your wave, farm your mid laner's wave, farm your top laner's wave, farm your jungle's camps, farm your opponent's jungle camps. Okay, get as much gold as you can into yourself, and once you reach your 2 items, your 3 items, you start telling your team, okay, I want to fight this one now, and then you just mechanically outplay everyone because you play easier. If you have 3 items, if you are good in the game and you're still losing fights, then you probably have issues with mechanics. Jungle mid farms my bottom many times. Yeah, that might be an issue. I'm not sure how that happens, but maybe you just don't manage your wave properly, or maybe they just go for bottom for no reason. It'll probably mean you'll have to farm their jungle camps or your mid laner's farm, like your mid laner's wave. But usually what happens a lot in games as well is you play AC, and then your team starts fighting, and if your team starts fighting, it's the best thing that can happen for you, because if your team wins, then you're winning. If your team loses, you get to farm their stuff, right? So imagine you fight here, then your jungler dies. So you're like, okay, nice, my jungler died, I can go farm his jungle camps. Or your mid lane dies, and then you're like, oh nice, I get to farm mid lane and bot lane at the same time now. Okay, this is stuff that you can be thinking about. Early game, yeah, early game might be a thing, but this is something that's probably a bit easier to watch review, right? You're telling me you like playing with Yuumi, I mean, sure. But Yuumi is typically known for having a bad laying phase and then scaling up into mid late game. So I'm not sure how much that helps you out. Lost lane and then I just did good in teamfight. But yeah, if you... Yeah. 1 sec. So if you start like watching my streams when I play solo queue and stuff, I usually talk a lot about laying phase as well. Maybe that will help you out. Or just submit a, like, go for a session next week. Alright, I gotta keep moving, so. We'll get Ominous into the channel here. Hello, Mr. Ominous. What's up, what's up? Nice to have you here.
Hello, coach.
Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm fine, I'm good. I was warming up.
Yeah, you're ready to give me the game of your life, yeah? The performance of your life? Sam?
I mean, let's hope so. Let's hope so.
Right, let's...
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can. We can talk about stuff right now, so... I didn't even get your account, like, what even are you? Are you like some high elo Kane one trick?
Hi, Elo, my ass. Kinda hard stuck in plat right now.
Okay. Platinum is a
So-
wonderful elo, yeah?
Yeah, so I peaked Emerald 4 earlier this season, then I went back to plat 3 and now I'm climbing back up. 1 second, I need to restart my launcher, it's blocked. So basically, I'm gonna play on my Smurf account because I have a restriction on my main. In my main account, I'm plat 1, 20 LP I think, 51% win rate, and I'm playing against high plat and low plat. In my Smurf, I'm plat 3, I think 70% win rate, and I'm playing against low diamonds, high emerald players. I have a high NOR.
Okay, so you're basically like low emerald, high platinum.
Yeah.
What elo is your Smurf then that you'll be playing on?
So the Smurf that I play on is high emerald, low diamond.
Damn, dude, why is your Smurf higher than your main? What's going on?
Because I played like 300 games on my main. I lost a lot of games and
Okay.
my MMR got tanked. But when I made a Smurf account, I made a fresh account and I try-harded my ass off. And like, I had a huge win streak, so my MMR got boosted.
Alright. Alright, we'll see how you do. We'll see how you do. Jungle is obviously a bit of a difficult lane. You're playing Kayn only, right?
Yeah, Kane only. If they ban him, I either go Talon or I dodge.
Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. If you don't get hit one trick, you just dodge the game. That's what I used to do as well.
Yeah. So I restarted my launcher. Let me queue up.
Alright.
Each time I change accounts, the launcher gets blocked for some reason.
Yeah, they have a couple of issues of switching accounts, but you'll get through it.
Code.
Yeah, start screen share whenever you're ready, right? So we get to it.
Okay. In just 1 second.
Alright, is there like anything specific you want to talk about? Like anything specific you?
Honestly, I don't know how to play from behind. If I have 2 kills in the laning phase, I have a super high chance of winning. But if I start behind, there is a high chance I'm not gonna win the game.
Yeah, okay, we're
We
looking.
have technical issues. Let me close the end client from the task manager. That solves it most of the time.
If you fall behind, usually you either have already made a mistake somewhere or you'll have to.
Yeah, for sure. It's like sometimes if I interplay, I don't make attention to the interplay and he steals 3 camps and I'm 2 levels behind and he has a kill on me and stuff and he starts to invade me. I don't know what to do. Like.
Okay, I get it. The unclear camps. Yeah, it means you need to have a good vision on what your opponent is doing and try to play around his movements, right? If your team's not playing with you.
That's another thing. So I usually go put a ward on the enemy red, reset, buy an oracle. But someone told me no, I don't need the oracle in the early game. I need to put vision on my camps. So and even deep vision, so I know where the enemy jungle is and what he's doing and all the stuff.
I mean, yeah, Kayn gets a lot of value out of wards because you can invade quite easily. You can place wards quite easily. We'll see how it goes, right? It's difficult to talk about without the gameplay, but from what I've seen, typically Kayn is someone who can farm up very well. So as long as you don't get cheesed early, you should at least have some agency over the game.
Sure. I shared my screen.
Alright, let me get to it. Hey, perfect. Alright. Now to get everything set up, then we can go. Is there like, do you have any ambitions with League of Legends, getting Masters or something, you know?
So, I mean, my goal this season is Diamond. And, I mean, I'm not really aiming for Challenger, but Masters would be good, right? Masters would be good.
Yeah, Masters is a good first step, yeah.
I mean, at least I want to touch high elo before I die, you know?
Hey, due to you, totally get there. I mean, getting Diamond is like, if you put in some effort, look through some theory, it's pretty good. Like,
I mean,
you should be able to.
I'm at a point now where I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong except the times where I intend stuff. I feel like I like information, like I like game knowledge to go to the next rank, to go to the next step, you know? Like everything I already know, I feel like I'm doing it decently enough. It's just that there are things that I don't know that I need to learn so I can progress.
Right. Alright, I mean, And I'll see your thought process and how you think about the game, and then we'll see where you can go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like some kind of commentary.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what I'm thinking about.
The Discover. Yeah, I know I haven't read that one. Guys, why are you stalking him? Ominous, come on. Real estate manager. What is the max ally you can reach when playing human players? Depends entirely on your skill and your human skill. I think until Grandmasters, it
Okay,
should
we
be
have
fine.
an auto field here.
And once you reach Grandmasters, you might struggle a little bit more. Okay, but GM is so high that you probably
I usually ban
shouldn't be caring about it too much.
Nocturne. I should ban Gwen, but they don't play her in jungle in this season.
Yeah, she got nerfed quite a bit as well, so people refrain from playing her. But you usually just ban whatever you don't like playing against, right?
I hate against fucking Nocturne.
Yeah.
He counters all of my kit. Plus, I don't really like playing against junglers that perma gank, you know, like Hecarim, Nocturne, Ramos.
Okay.
I feel like I'm useless. Like I just farm, I can't counter gank, I can't do my own ganks.
I mean, yes, that's like part of your champion, right? But we'll see how far we get. Should be Gragas top lane or mid lane, right?
Step.
Can I see? No. Ooh.
Not bad, not bad. They're gonna have a lot of CC involved. Then,
Let's go, guys. Get some doubles in the chat. That's what Amaterasus are for. Yo, Amaterasus, welcome to the stream. Nice having you here.
Okay, what is this? Hello?
Uh,
I mean, I kinda get this, but yeah, this is definitely one of those games where I need to slash Mutol as soon as the game starts.
like, I'm still down for the coaching session today. Cataclysm. I have no idea who all of you guys are on Discord, but as you can see, I'm like on my second one right now. This is gonna take like about one game. So it might be anywhere from 30 minutes to like an hour. I don't know. Alright.
Definitely going Red King.
And after that, I mean, I'm obviously up for it. It might just I'll fall back a bit by however much time we need here. I hope you can get Diamond 4 with my Vayne. Hope so as well. Honestly, you don't need a human to get Diamond 4, but as long as you keep improving, you'll surely get there. As I say, it's not that difficult to get Diamond if you just invest some time. Okay, it does look like a...
Yeah, it looks like it's doomed from the start.
Good. You're playing against Sujani, so she's quite slow early game. What are your thoughts on
Problem
the...
is full AD against 3 tanks.
Okay.
Nice. Let me close this. Let's take a breather.
Yeah, what do you mean? Weren't you excited playing with Master Yi mid lane? Yeah, Ghost the Clans?
Yeah, for sure.
Bro, what's going on? Like, you're the second guy I'm watching today and you're getting trolled as well by Master Yi.
I mean, welcome to low elo, I guess.
I guess Platinum has this certain charm, yeah?
Yeah, definitely has.
I mean, it's quite unlikely that he'll get the same player just picking up Master Yi mid lane. It's more likely that he'll get either ADC or he'll get a different Q. Like, it's... Because someone dodged, and since someone dodged, the Q will reshuffle now, and Master Yi, like the guy on mid lane, will probably get his ADC roll again.
So what I tend to do with early game, is as soon as I spawn, I go into the enemy red buff. I stay in the bush right behind it. I wait till second 57 into the game. I start resetting. I put a ward on the red buff just before I go back to base. Then I take an oracle. I go do a full clear. I take the scuttle. I wait to see if there is a play to be made. If there is not, I just reset, do another full clear. Basically, I only look for ganks. If it's really a free kill, I stop doing my camp and I go for it. Or if I already have done all my camps. So basically, if I have more than 2 camps up, I never gank, I never move. Unless it's really a free kill, I know 100% I can take it.
Yeah, I think that's mostly the correct mindset for playing Kayn. Like it
Yeah.
kind of depends on the champion, but so far the basics are fine. Probably depends a bit more on how you use your lead if you get one and how you go respond to your enemy movements. Right?
Honestly, a big flaw I notice when I'm playing is 80% of my games I get my form very late. Like I'm talking 13, 14 minutes late. From what I saw, I mean there are slow games, don't get me wrong, like it's normal to get the form at 12 minutes into the game or 13 minutes, but not every game. Because when I look like at high-elo gameplay or like people that know how to play, they usually get their form from minute 9 to minute 11 at max.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm not fighting enough. Like it's good to prioritize farm, but yeah.
It depends a bit on the opportunities you get, right? And how you use your free time. Do you ever start on enemy raptors? Yes, I know game players do it sometimes.
Honestly, not really, because I feel like if I do an invade, right, it's a
Yeah.
high risk, high reward, because if I get countered, it's not really worth it for me, I think. But I invade a lot. So if I see that the enemy jungler has only 12 CS and he's ganking bot lane, I go to his top side. If I see like that he's very slow, I try to steal a camp or two. Like I invade a lot. But to start with one of his camps, I rarely do that.
Okay.
And now my team seems a little bit more normal.
Alright. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. I am unmuted. Okay. Do you usually play blue Kayn or red Kayn or anything that works?
I prefer blue, but I always look at the enemy comp first.
Yeah, that sounds
If
good.
they have a lot of tanks, I go red. If they have a lot of squishes, I go blue. Sometimes when I feel like they have a lot of CC, but all of them are squishy, I'll go red with the runes and the build of blockade.
Yeah, there's like a lot of item build stuff as well. You go with like Sacred Sword on red Kayn, for example, mix it up a bit.
So I used to go. So my thought process with blue Kayn is basically always the same build, but for the third item, I go either Edge of Night, Serpent Fang, or Axiom Arc, depending on the enemy team. So that's how I think about the build for blue Kayn. So always go Hubris, then I go Opportunity, and for the third item is one of the three that I just listed.
Yeah.
For red Kayn, I used to think if the enemy team needs to push into me to fight,
Yeah.
I go Eclipse for the shield. If the enemy team is gonna kite me, I'll go Voltaic for the slow. But the previous rank 1 Kayn, I talked to him a bit in Discord. He told me basically Voltaic is useless. Even if they're gonna kite me, I shouldn't go Voltaic and I should always go for Eclipse. He told me like it's not worth it going for the slow. I lose on a lot of stats that Eclipse gives.
Yeah,
That's what.
yeah, this low's usually not relevant. It's just the stats you go for, so you get the lethality on top of it. So you get more damage. I learn. But there might be better items like Humus, for example.
Okay, so
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going Dark Harvest for sure. And this is one of these games where the first form that I get is the form that I will go. Because, I mean, blue is good against Nami and Lucian, even against Kayle.
Yeah.
But they kind of have a lot of CC, so I prefer to be a bit more tankier. I prefer to have a lot more sustain, but both work.
Yeah.
So whichever one I get first, I'll just go.
I mean,
So
that's fair. What lane do you want to play for here? What's your
yeah,
early game plan?
exactly. So I'll tell you how I think.
Yeah.
So my thought process here in the loading screen is I look at top lane. It's gankable. It's not bad. Shen doesn't have a lot of mobility besides his E. I look at mid lane. It's not really gankable. Like Kayle can just W out, Q slow me, so I can't really gank mid lane. And for bot lane, I mean, yeah, she has CC. I mean, bot lane is kind of hard to gank. So when I look at the winning condition, I think my winning condition this game is either Hui reaching the late game, or me get fed and start getting picks. So
Yeah,
what I'm thinking about
what do you
Yeah.
expect Shaco to do?
Shaco. Okay, so Shaco can go put a box here. Like, you mean right now or in the whole game?
Early game.
Early game. I think he's going to put a box here. I'm gonna try to remove it. Yeah. I really can't, so I'll just put a ward here to protect my blue, and I'll just start red and try to camp bot. I'll play for bot. I'll play for top this game.
Yeah, sounds good. I think playing for top is fine early game because you get a lot of your stacks, passive stacks for it, and then later on you should transition playing it for bot side.
Yep.
How goes your jungle tracking? How often do you ping what Shaco is doing?
Yeah, so like right now I have no idea where Shaco is. I assume he started here.
Yeah.
But when I have a good idea on where Shaco is and what he's doing, I always ping where he is, where he's going, what he might do.
Yeah.
I try to let my laners know what Shaco is about to do. He could very much be on my raptors right now, so I'll just take my red, put it in the bush, so if it comes I can just smite it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. If Shaco goes for a fast clear, he could gank about now.
Maybe?
In a couple of
They
seconds.
have ward. So it's good.
Here's the Shaco top. Look at his camps.
He doesn't have blue, he didn't invade me.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
gonna burn his flash. He has 12 CS. I could have went for an invade, but not quite safe.
Probably safe enough too. Ping mid lane, the Shaco's around. He might go through mid lane. Yeah, wolves, yeah, wolves.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I just didn't want this to be an oopsie.
I mean, I could move here.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Just ping away. It's not worth the tempo.
Understood. Okay, Scatter should be free, Shaco should be bot side.
Nice pings, nice pings. There he is.
I should move, no?
No. Just leave him there today. If anything. And now you move. Don't fight too much, just push the way for him. So he's not too fucked.
Okay.
Just a bit scared.
Just go for Scatter, yeah.
Yeah, just go for Scarrow. Can't help him too much. At least Kenny has some more respect maybe. I mean, the Genshin.
Should I move it?
No. I mean, if you recall now, you'll be on time for your Crocs, so... Yeah, Joe has to stay on his own for a second. Yeah? Do we go for Dragon or not?
Oh, I usually don't go for Dragon, I just keep farming. Like, it's the only objective in the early game that I try to play towards is this. If I have Prio, I go for it. If I don't have Prio, give him the 2 first objectives, usually.
Yeah, sure.
I like to get a CS lead, so because if I see him take Dragon, I'm gonna put my control into the Dragon. If I see him take Dragon, I instantly go for his top side. So he should be top side now.
Yeah, your Golf keeps on struggling, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Mid lane play, maybe you need to look for a counter gank. Just maybe. Keep your camera. Yeah, looks fine. Okay. I think she flashed us now. Yeah, we can get top lane here. Amazing.
I'll just steal the wave. Probably don't have
Yeah.
TP shot, but
I mean, it's debatable, but I think it's fine.
I mean, like if I didn't touch the wave, he would be slow pushing, no?
It would have probably been a freeze.
A freeze.
Yeah, if you just leave the minions. I think it's okay. Like,
Okay.
if you just play for yourself, it's probably better for solo queue. We recall now and we go bot lane. Okay, we are late.
I think he has something here, no?
Check CS. Check CS.
Yeah.
He skipped some camps. I'm not sure if it's bot or top lane camps. Like he skipped. And TP top lane.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Should I have bought another controller?
I think, like, what do you need it for?
I don't know, to maybe put a D-port or maybe put it on Drake or maybe put it even on my red.
Yeah, then you don't buy one.
Okay.
If you don't know what you're buying the what for, then you shouldn't go for it.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay, we need to start using our tempo to actually play bot lane at this point.
Okay.
Okay, how do you want to play bot, like for bot side?
Okay, so first thing now that I'm thinking about is I'm thinking about doing a play here on the grubs. So I'll try to make either play mid or top. And after the grubs, I will switch my playstyle and start playing for bot.
Yeah. Yeah, but your pathing is top side oriented, right? So this is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to talk about.
Yeah, so how do I switch that?
Yeah. Okay, I'll just talk to you. Okay. I think Shen still has ult, so be careful. Mid lane. Yeah. Nice. Just.
You show that into me. Do I flash here? I think I
Yeah.
flash.
Nice. Just run out.
I have no idea which one is it.
Yeah.
This one. Okay.
You're fine.
So yeah.
Not bad. He'll try to kill you, but I think you're fine.
Ah, why did they stop?
What are we doing?
No idea.
That's not the right one. Okay. Ping bot side, the Shaco's there.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, well played. You were a little bit slow on realizing mid lane, but I think it's because you're talking a lot. So, we play for bot lane. Like, you full get the top lane, and then you insta recall, and then you go against bot lane. That's how you, what you do at this point.
Okay.
If you still
what
want
the
to.
grubs?
Look top lane. If you... Because Shaco went for guts as well. So he'll try to fight you.
Okay.
I don't know if you can fight the 2v2. You can fight if Ambessa comes. But you need to ping for her.
I'm pretty sure we could be good with
Yes, you do.
especially without ult.
It's fine, you can use the tempo to go bot lane, right?
Do I smite this?
Just get bot side as quickly as you can.
Okay. And why are we going both sides right now? Like,
No,
why are we not thinking about the play in the grub since the Medina is dead?
because Shane is losing like this.
Part of
Shane's
the
winning, yeah.
experience,
Like, we want to start playing for bot side, and since you can't guarantee grabs right now, I'd rather just make the safe play going for bot lane. Yeah, you get to
I
keep it,
bought this just for the Drake. If you
Yeah.
play on Drake.
Right, so what we do first is we try to make a play with our bot lane, and after that one we go for the full clear again.
Okay. Do I go for a lane gank here or do I take my camp?
Try to help bot lane out, maybe clear a ward for them or something. Maybe you use the priority to go dragon or invade Shaco bot lane.
Okay.
You don't need to get a gank off per se, you just need to help them out to not die. Because as you see, there's a lot of action going on. Yeah, well,
Channel third.
yeah, that's great. You live,
I think that
go
was a
invade,
bad-
go invade if you can, go invade. We still Shaco top lane.
Okay.
The reason you invade is so you still apply pressure for your lane, bot lane.
Yep.
And Nami knows, so be careful.
Pretty sure he is going for the grubs, so I'm gonna be ahead here.
Yeah. Okay, now we can probably get.
Mhm.
I mean, you can get all of them to be honest.
Yeah, he should be at grubs though.
Yeah.
Should be at that. I'll just give grubs.
Yeah,
and give his ult.
just ping grass away. Don't let Karma go there. We are playing a little bit farm heavy, but I think it's good. You also have bomb. There we go.
So what I need to understand is every game I play like this. I don't know any other playstyle, you know.
It kind of depends on the playstyle, but so far it's working out. So
Okay.
I think it's
Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't work out every game, so what other options can I do?
depends on what your problems are, but let's focus on this game for now. Shaco's behind you. It's the right Shaco.
Why did she go back?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just reset and
I
jump.
take my boss side, no?
I'd like to reset for form.
Okay.
You really want to
have
your
it.
form. You might need to give your
Yeah,
bot lane,
yeah.
but it's okay. I mean, he's just playing very standard Kayn. I think this is like, if you
I don't know why.
have,
I forgot that I'm going blue.
if you review a
My
game,
is kind of fucked
like,
because for some reason I thought I was going red. I forgot I was going blue this game. It's not you're able to start Eclipse on blue, but it's not optimal either.
yeah, it's okay.
I go top for bot now, right?
Yeah. Like if you had a had a Kayn game and you wanted to like just explain the Kayn on a basic level on a very decent gameplay, this is what he would do.
doesn't have
This is
TP,
like
actually.
the basic structure of Kayn. This is how you play Kayn usually, right? This is just like a picture book Kayn gameplay. And I think it's fine as long as you pull it off correctly, but at some point you will probably have to learn how to adjust to other things.
Okay, then what?
Yeah, clear wave. Go down. There we go. Still see Shaco outside, but I think your team should manage because you got them enough prior.
I should try to invade here, no? I'm pretty sure he have at
No,
least
no.
one.
You play for bot side.
Okay.
You have one item already, you have your farm, you are strong enough to play for bot side.
Okay, so what you're saying is I should prioritize now fighting and helping the team out before invading and stuff.
Okay, you need to be strong enough, like you need to get a lead, and once you have the lead, you need to use it to get either more gold or more objectives, okay? And right
Okay.
now, I think you have a lead and you are strong enough to play with your team. You probably should flash for Nami, to be honest. Not bad. Now we can get Dragon, right?
Yep. I get it. I could have. I can steal.
Bro!
Hey yo, I'm playing for myself here. I'm the one who's gonna 1v9 the game. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
sorry.
take
I'm sorry.
I can't take my chances.
I'm sorry I'm interrupting your
should've went
montage
for it.
here, yeah, sorry.
I should have went for it, to be honest. I definitely should have went for it. I mean, it's not bad if Amblessa gets fed, I guess.
Yeah, this is Kayn gameplay. You play blue Kayn, this is what you do. You don't have another choice. You need to steal the kills. Okay.
Fed click me.
So since you saw,
Have went-
yeah, you should have Kayn grab, but it's not as important. Since you said Hui's your win condition, now you want to play around Hui, right? And around objectives. So what is next objective that's spawning?
I think it's the Herald, yeah, in 8 seconds.
Okay, so what you want to do is you want to look at your Karma, and you want to try to be on tempo with her.
Okay.
So if Karma starts moving towards mid lane and Herald, then you want to be with her.
Okay, I'll do it. So I'll take this, I'll take Raptors, and I'll reset.
I think you reset when Karma resets.
Okay,
So you are on the same tempo.
yeah, she's resetting.
Because Ambessa is kind of fine on her own, I think she should be playing around mid lane. Usually you have jungler playing with mid lane, and then you you can move with your support to establish pressure, okay?
I
So
think
basically you try to play with your
this one.
support, and your support will always be around mid lane. So see, you are now on a decent tempo. You are a little bit late because you took grab, but
Yep.
we'll make it work. As long as you move with Karma, you should be fine. So, real estate
Do
is
something on the chain, guys.
about-
Attack on the chain.
it's about either playing more
Team.
Soul Cube playstyle. Soul Cube playstyle might be fine playing for Ambassa. If you want to play more for the team, it's probably better to play with
Shit.
your support.
Shit.
Or it's
Shit.
usually better to play with the support. Yeah, see? Good tempo, good tempo.
Yeah, honestly, I never thought about that. Like, the fact that I need to play with my support there. Like,
Yes, I can only tell you because I'm playing support myself, so. Go and wait.
understood.
Yeah, go and wait, go and wait. You're already on it. Let's go. Okay, nothing up.
I think I'll hold on to my Herald
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, just wait for her to
So
moment.
I'll do a top to bot.
You're looking for the next objective, right? Which is probably Dragon or something.
Okay. I think, yeah, Dragon and Datakan at the same time almost, so whoever wins that fight takes both objectives.
Yep.
So what I usually do when I have Herald in this situation, I put the Herald top, I tell my top laner to go top, so he makes a distraction, and I go straight to Drake. Or do you think that's a waste of...
I think it's not worth it if it's not for soul. If it's not a soul dragon, then you shouldn't place it.
Okay, I see.
Like, if you place it and you get Arakan out of it, it's probably fine as well. Look at the Karma, look at the Karma. Camera to Karma, camera to Karma. Bottom best Karma, okay, fine. Probably need to go bot lane here. Karma's moving as well. There we go. Okay, behind you. Kill Shaco.
I'll wait for the TP.
Yeah.
Do this.
Damn, bro, you're so crazy. Careful in the LCP.
Shit.
Okay.
I'll play it slow.
Hey Jeff, I'm watching this game player and telling him how to play the game, okay?
Good check. I take my thing now, no?
Recall.
I can put it up.
Yeah, you just put it out actually. That's probably even better. You have the tempo for it. Get the tower and then you can...
Okay.
It's fine, you can skip your camp, but you don't need to permanently farm your camps. You're already so far ahead, like even if you don't farm any camps, you still win the game.
So this is my problem, right? Like, in a lot of my games, I get a huge CS lead and I get kills and stuff. But small things like this, where I don't help my team when I need to help them and I just go for my camps, I think it's what's holding me back.
It's a good thing, we can definitely talk about it. This is
I'll
Emerald
go with
Diamond right
the
now.
CC.
Like, the player himself is somewhere in Emerald,
I
but
feel if
this
I
account
stumble
is
into a Shaka
around
box, I
Diamond.
could die. If this guy ults me, I can die. If this guy eats me, I can die. So I think it's
Yeah.
a good boy.
Yeah, it's fine. I
They
think it's
don't
probably
have
the best.
shields.
If you're ahead,
They don't have shields, so
Yeah.
Serpent Fang is not optimal here. Maybe if I get a couple more kills, I'll just
it's
go
fine.
for Hubris.
Let her die, let her die. Yeah, mainly looking at Hwei and Karma at this point, since that's what we want to play around.
So Drake in 20. Do I go for my top camps or
No,
just hold?
ask Karma for help. I mean, you probably go for your top side camps, but see if you can contest it first.
Check who's there. We can speed run it though, no?
Go to enemy, check an bot side for now. Yeah, there's a TP coming in, but I think we're fine. Just started, I think. Does Ambessa have TP? Does Ambessa have TP? That's the main question. Pull it out. Pull it out. Don't stay a dragon, pull it out.
Always behind him.
You always pull it out. Okay, your team doesn't want to, it's fine. We tried.
Do I go for my red? Oh,
No. If you already have the setup, then you just go for it, right? Just take it.
Okay.
Just be careful, mid lane's dying. He's almost dying. It's fine, it's fine. We leave him to die.
Some best moves, we good. I have ulti, I can one shot one of them.
Here, Lucian, no flash. This might be a little bit scuffed, but just get out and get out if you can. I think it's a bad play. Whoever has ult, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Let me ult. Nah. Okay, so honestly, I completely forgot that his ult is stronger than the smite. If I
Smite
remember
earlier.
that, yeah. No, not just the smite earlier.
Yeah.
If I remember that his ult is stronger than the smite, I would have just let him alone and I would have ran away.
Yeah.
I let him take the thing.
I mean, it was a bit of an awkward play because Hui was alone on mid lane, Kama wasn't helping him
Yeah.
out. It's
So what do you think I should have done there?
nothing too much different. You either stop playing for Arakan the moment Hui gets into
Nice.
trouble, right?
Okay.
Or you just try to kill Arakan quicker with your smite because you have Cho'Gath on your side.
Yeah.
I personally think if you just smite Arakan, you get it and then you get out. Maybe your team dies, but I think Arakan is a good enough objective to just die for.
Gotcha. So Drake and Nash spawn at the same time. I hate when that happens.
How many dragons do you have?
We have to,
Yeah. What do you think is better, dragon or Nash to play for?
of course, Nash.
In this game, yes. We can talk about it later.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeff, Hui is dead, but the thing is, Hui dies because no one's supporting him. So either everyone should support Hui to push out the mid lane wave, or Hui shouldn't approach
Do
the
I
mid lane
move
wave.
here or do I go for my top sub camps?
Don't go for your top against. You want to start farming enemy jungle camps. You live in the enemy jungle now. You are ahead. You
Okay.
are the carry.
Okay, I like that.
Come on, main character. Like this, just like this.
I like that.
Now
I
go
like
top
that.
lane, go top lane, go top lane, not mid lane, not mid lane, not mid lane. We go top lane.
I thought about taking his whole blue side. Why are we going?
We're looking for turrets and we're looking for catches. Either we go top lane catch or mid lane catch. But mid lane catch is rather unlikely, which is why I want you to go top. Oh my god, that's nasty. Holy. Okay, let's go.
Shit.
We're winning the game. Let's go.
Do I?
No. Take it on your way out. You take camps on your way out.
Okay.
Stay with the
So
team.
now I just help them here.
Yep.
We take this, no?
We shouldn't.
Okay.
I think it's fine if you just get out.
I'm waiting for my W. I can camp in his blue and kill him as soon as he comes, no?
Just hunt the camps. I think if he counts, you kill him anyway. You don't need to camp or anything.
I'll give him the blue.
Yeah, they're going all top side, so you can farm bot lane away. Yeah, just push out bot lane since your team is not here. Push the next wave as well. Everyone on the enemy team is top side, so
True. I'm getting fat.
yeah. We're doing well.
Do I stay?
Yeah.
Wow.
Farm camps. Like you see, objectives are spawning in a minute 30, so you just want to wait for the spawn.
I go for tower, no?
I know. I don't like it, but you can if you want to. I don't like it.
No, I prefer
Yeah, we farm camps, we recall. We recall. We get our items and then we start playing towards Nash with our team.
Okay. I'll take boots.
Get pink ward.
I mean, I can go for an action here.
Get a pink ward. Oh. Oh no. It's fine. Yeah, we are a jungler, we don't need pink wards. It's support's job, right?
I don't think like that.
Yeah. So now you just need to wait until your team respawns and then you can try playing for Nash here.
Okay. I'll just take this copy before they take it. I mean, I probably could go on the key. No, I'm risky. Don't ask me how that hit. No idea.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna hold on to my smites. I'm gonna use
Yeah.
one smite for a fight and the other for the objective.
yeah. Go into enemy top side. We don't farm. We play for objectives. We play for Nash. You already have 3 items. Ping Nash. Exactly. In your team. There we go. We need to play a bit quicker since they have a Kayle. We'll outscale at some point. Yeah, your support doesn't want to play for it, but you're still fear, so it's good.
I mean,
Wait,
one
Nash.
of the- just-
Started. Yeah, good call, good call. Joe has no ult, so be careful. Okay, Shaco's coming in. Okay, you got it. Oh shit,
My heart skipped a beat, not gonna lie.
But you
Let
can't.
me ult!
Oh shit. Okay, this should be game. Well played.
Yeah, GG's. I mean, so yeah, from our conversation, what I get is it's good that I'm farming a lot, but there are instances where I should prioritize doing something else, and that's my
Yeah.
problem. I don't know which instances are those.
Yeah, we can talk through it. I get what your problem is, and I think it's a rather simple fix, to be honest. It's a little bit more of a mindset thing, but you have really good basics, and I think your Kayn performance in general, like your mechanics, are really good. So we have a really good start. Where I play jungle on every recall I take me to God. Yeah, good. I mean,
This
dude,
is my
come on.
signature move. I want to use E into the Nexus before it explodes.
He
For the
needs,
flex points, you know?
he needs more items. He needs damage. Like pink
Plus
wars
100
don't
aura.
do any damage. You get it? So this is why I don't buy pink wars.
Karma did good.
All right.
He's maybe decent.
Can you quickly give me your name so I can just open the replay for a second?
My what? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, your name. I still don't have your name, so I don't know how to find you on PUBG.
I mean, this is my Smurf account where I gave you the main account.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but I just want to get into the replay of the game.
yeah, I DM'd you the name.
Okay, give me a sec.
Do I close the stream?
You can if you want to. I don't think we're doing anything else.
I mean, I kind of have a potato PC, so every bit of.
Yeah, we got the Kayn. So, like, what would you say about the game yourself? Obviously, you already talked a little bit about farm and stuff.
Yeah, so I think I played really, really well. The only thing that I lack for now is how I always think, okay, I need to get to my next camp. I need to get to my next camp. I need to get to my next camp. I don't think, hey, is there something more worthwhile to do right now?
Yeah. Hey, real estate manager,
Yeah,
have fun
I'm
working. Yeah.
watching the stream.
If you need any help, just ask me. I'm coaching you. I will coach you on whatever work you need to do. Yeah, it's not an issue. But yeah, it was nice having you here. Yeah, and I hope you'll be dropping by again. So, see you, man. All right. Okay, so.
Okay.
Let's start talking stuff. So, pathing to topside. Yeah, you get the idea behind pathing to topside, right? Early.
Early, yeah.
So, I'll just let it run for a second here. But thing is, if you start pathing topside, you will like always have your clear like this, right? Your full clear.
Okay. Okay, yeah, blue, gromp, walls, stuff.
Yeah. So this means
Oh,
since
sometimes.
top lane is not your win
Yeah.
condition, you will end up with a bad path
Okay.
long term, right?
Yep.
But how we can work around it is, first of all, either you let all of your camps spawn once and then you start cleaning the bot side again, which is honestly kind of bad
Okay.
because you're off tempo.
You're talking about switching the
Yeah.
side that I'm gonna.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So we did manage to do it because you got an invade here, and since you got an invade here, you could just reverse the clear.
Okay, so what you're saying is I need to waste time by ganking or invading or something until all these camps spawn again, so I can go at top to bot.
This is like one thing you can do. Second thing that I was talking about, you can just full clear and then insta recall, and then you have time to go bot lane for a gank, and then you can clear top again. So
Okay.
Because-
Okay.
you know what usually happens is you clear top side, and then you have some free time, so you use the free time to do something. But if you use this
Okay.
free time to get a recall early and to go bot lane and do something on bot lane, you will not waste any time in terms of like tempo, since you were using the time that you would be using on top lane or mid lane here or jungle. You just use the same time on bot lane, and then you start cleaning top again.
Understood.
this is a second thing what you can do if you want to play for a different lane, but your clear is fucked. So right here we're clearing for the top lane because I think it's the easiest way for you to farm passive stacks, just to kill Shen a couple of times. Yeah. But since our win condition is actually on bot side, long term, we want to at some point switch our pathing and being around bot lane a bit more.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's just about game plan. I think like in general the game plan is fine. What we're doing here is also fine. The reason why I don't want you to go top lane is, first of all, it's difficult to kill Shen here. Your Cho'Gath is behind like this. And I don't want you to waste your time on a gank that's probably not a kill. Or not going
to be honest, my thought process here was I can hit Shen a couple of times, get a couple of stacks, then I'll do the scuttle and I'll have enough time to go back to my camps before they spawn.
Okay, but you can do the same thing again right now, right? As you're doing. So just leaving your ground for too long is really awkward.
Okay.
Right, because of the tempo that your camps will have. So you get crap here. Since you use time on top lane, you want to have the time for bot lane now, but you don't really need it, so we're fine. Okay. I'll speed clear through all this. Whenever you're around mid lane, you should always just look at mid lane with the camera, because you are in proximity to go over the wall, maybe help out.
Yeah.
Also on the walls as well. Yeah, exactly. Just a small thing to notice, because you rarely have your camera there.
Yep. Honestly, I see the... So this is a question I have, right?
Yeah.
I see... So here you told me like the wave could have been frozen, but it just pushes it not there, no? If the wave crashes if I'm not there.
Yeah, if it crashes, but I mean what Cho'Gath wanted you to do, okay? Cho'Gath wanted you to kite the wave to here and then go to jungle.
Honestly, unless I'm playing with a pre-made, I never do that.
Yeah, I think it's also good for you to not do it, to be honest. Cho'Gath is a tank, right? If you like, it does matter if you have a Fiora top lane, for example. Let's say you play Fiora against something, and then Fiora really wants this wave, and then I think it's better for you because
maybe I'll help her. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But
yes, if you're something like that can dominate.
Exactly, but in this case, it's probably better for you to just get all of it.
Yeah. So my question was, I always when I watch up streams and stuff, when people spectate, they just press a button and the camera goes on to their mid lane or top lane or whatever.
Yeah.
In my case, like my F keys are so far away from my QWER, I can't use my F keys. Like, should I rebind them to other keys so I can stop using my mouse and start using like keys on the keyboard to spectate, or how do people do it?
It depends. I've seen a lot of things, to be honest. And it's usually up to what you can work with the best. Some people just bind their F keys on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and so on, and then they rebind their items somewhere else, for example.
Yeah.
Because usually you only have like 1 or 2 active items, so there's no reason for you to have all the raw available.
And the use maybe,
Yeah. That's like the most common thing. Some people have a really weird layout where they have their F keys on the side. Like I know have something like Q, not Q or something, but they have like some A, Y. But it's like all really awkward stuff. So what most people do is they either play with their F1, F2, and so on, or they rebind it to their numbers row. From what I've seen, you can probably think about like rebinding it to a numpad or something. But to be honest, I think it's like kind of complicated. I think the most viable option is either F keys or the numbers row.
Yeah, I'll probably put them in the 2, 3, 5, 6 maybe.
Yeah.
I use the one for Humos and I use the for the modes.
Yeah, exactly. And then you bind your items to your mouse or something. Whatever works best for you. But it's just like what you can work with yourself. So see, right now we are... No, I think you're getting top lane, you looked for stuff, just to have a bit of information on Shaco's jungle camps. I was thinking about telling you to counter jungle him here, but then I decided for you to just go bot lane, because you want to play for bot side. Right? So that's like the question, okay, do we want to get ourselves strong here, or do we want to start playing for our team? And
I mean, if I was playing alone before the informations you gave me, I would have definitely just stayed top side.
Yeah. And that's like a fine idea in general. But at this point, your bot lane is struggling quite a bit, and Shaco is here for a long time. Obviously, he is not farming, so he uses the time to gank. And the main idea for you, I'll just let this run in the background. The main idea for you is you want to farm, you want to get a lead, right? You want a lead. And once you have the lead, you want to start transitioning the lead into objectives. or some sort of team value. Yeah.
Okay.
And like, and this lead can be anything. Like it's up to your own decision making. Okay. Usually it's when you reach your first item, or maybe when you reach level 6. I know it depends on the champion. On Kayn, I would say you have a lead when you have your form, and you have your first item. That's usually when you are quite strong.
Yeah.
Especially
I
when you are ahead with farm and
I
kills.
think that, like, when I'm ahead, my lead is when I have Humus, or at least Hubris.
Yeah. So that's basically what you're looking for. We're looking to get you ahead. This is why we are farming in the start, just to get you ahead. Here, question is, do we want to fight World Cups? I mean, decent question. I just feel it's really risky. I mean, your Ambassador, she gets a kill on mid lane, which is good. Maybe you could have fought with Ambassador, but I just thought, grabs or whatever, you recall, you get your item, you start playing bot side. Right, that's what's
And
my
honestly,
idea.
like, we don't have a lot of split pushers, so
Yeah.
if I had a Yorick or a Fiora or something like that, I would have definitely played for Grubs. But it's not a necessity since I have a tank on top lane.
Okay. Now you see like my decision making. I see you have Eclipse, right?
Okay.
So I tell you, okay, you're top side. You just base, get your item. Now you are super strong. Look at everyone in the game. You are the strongest champion right now. You have one item. No one else has an item yet. Yeah.
Okay.
So now it's up to you to dominate the map in this time frame that you have. And how do we? Yeah. How do we impact the map? We start playing for our win condition, right? That's our win condition.
Okay.
And we start contesting stuff.
So I play for the win condition as soon as I become strong enough.
Exactly.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Play for the win condition. At least try to do something. Okay, now you were lucky because your opponents start trading like this. But even if they don't start trading like this, you still go bot side. Okay. Let's say.
To be honest here,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but to be honest here, even if they didn't trade, I'm pretty sure we could go for a dive. We know Shaco is top. We see the mid laner in mid, and they're diveable. I have ulti and everything.
Exactly. Always play for the AC. True. No, but you're here. Yeah. Even if they just back up the tower, even if you don't get a dive, you can still use your bot lane priority to move into their jungle, to move into Dragon, right? But you're actively playing with your team, and you're actively using your lead by playing for the opponent's objectives.
Yeah.
This is probably what happens to you whenever you fall behind as well, right?
They start invading me. I can't gank, I can't farm, I can't do anything.
Yeah, exactly. So at that point, if you get invaded like this, obviously it's usually because of item disadvantage. So the only thing you can really do is play on the other side of the map. You need to predict what the opponents will do. Usually you have vision on it, so you have like a pink ward, place your pink ward here. Then you see them going to your bot side, and then you're like, hey, shit, I'm losing my bot side. There's really not much I can do, so you either go gank mid lane and walk with your mid lane into bot lane, so you have numbers advantage, or you try to gank top lane and try to get value on top side. Those are your two options.
What you're saying is, when I'm behind, the priority is putting deep vision so I know when I can invade, like from the other side, and split the map vertically. That's it?
Yeah, that's like one thing. So when you're behind, you want to use numbers advantage, okay? Numbers advantage. And the question is, how do we use numbers advantage? It is by focusing in a different lane. So you see them focus bot lane, so you can create numbers advantage on top lane, playing 2v1. You can create numbers advantage mid lane, playing 2v1, and then move into bot lane, and then you have a 4v3 bot lane, for example. Those are your options. But that's like your best way of coming back. And unless you have numbers advantage, you just don't take a fight, you just use your tempo to get some more camps and get to a point where you are actually strong enough to start fighting. Yeah?
Okay.
That's like the main adjustment. Okay, but we get bot lane. Luckily we do get a kill here. A little bit scuffed ult, but we're getting it. And we instantly use our tempo to play for an opponent's giant camps. Because we are strong and we want to expand our lead here.
Yeah, I knew I could get these walls because worst case scenario just EOA, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I sort of had the hunch that he was on drops.
So we get this. We get the crab. We are playing for mid lane because we saw, yeah. I mean, you
this one
went for a counter gank.
Ambessa is special, yeah.
Yeah. Right here we just recalled for the farm. Like we recalled to get stronger, right? Like, thing is, even if you farm these camps, what else? Like, what will we get if you farm these camps? Realistically.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just lose Drake for nothing.
You probably get a long spot, right? So I think just recalling, getting your form, like your form is a huge power spike for you. So just recall, get your form, get your power spike, and then start playing on the map again. Because right now, as you see, people are starting to get their first items, so now you're on a similar level than they are.
And by the way, I want you to remember that until this point in the game, I thought I was going red. Like I completely forgot that. But that's why I bought the thing for the boots.
I heard. I mean, it's a bit awkward, but it's probably not game deciding. Like I'm not gonna dwell on that too much. So there are things happening on bot side. Obviously, that's something you need to be concerned with. Like sometimes you see your team going for weird plays, and you're like, okay, should I have been there? But honestly, if you are bottling right here, then you're losing out on too much because you have nothing to do besides maybe trying to dive, but diving is risky, or trying to get Dragon, right? And I think if your team plays it well, they can just stay safe. Like they don't have to do any fighting here. So our main objectives right now is, again, now we are even in the game, so now we are trying to get elite again. So we get a second item before they get the second item. And then we'll start to hard fight again. Okay, we see an opportunity bot lane. We can go for it because we played it well. I mean, Karma played it well.
Here, like
Yeah. You should have flashed a bit earlier. I mean, it's still fine, right? But I was waiting for your flash. That's okay. We get a catch going. We try to steal the kill and don't get it.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah. Okay, now we go for objectives. So we are strong. With our strength we get kills, and with kills we get objectives. Sometimes you will have games where your opponents don't overextend, where they try to play safe, and at that point you don't get the kills, but you can still play for the objective because you are stronger than them. Right?
We get a lot, like some of their HP and stuff.
And now we get to something. It's like some guy in chat also was talking about it. So why do we play with our support here? Do you know?
With our support?
Yeah.
So he helps on Herald?
Okay. Main thing about it, this is a little bit more of macro play that's team oriented. Okay, if you ever play in a team, this is how you play in a team. But I think it's also very good for solo queue if you can get to apply it. So you have two playstyles here, two ways to play the game. One is solo queue playstyle. Solo queue playstyle is you just play with your strongest member, which is Ambessa.
Yeah, 1v9 the game,
yeah. Play with the strongest member and just try to win the game at this point.
Okay.
This is solo queue focused and it does work, but it's not very consistent, right? Because at one point you'll reach an elo where you can't just win the game, and then you'll start struggling. But if you ever get in a position and then you see, okay, this is where we win the game, then go for it. Yeah, sure. Make a conscious choice.
Okay.
If you play more for objectives and team-oriented setup, you want to play with your support because your support has the vision. Okay. So you want to basically always be running with your support towards an objective, if you can. That's why I'm telling you, okay, we just look at what Karma is doing. If Karma is recalling, you recall as well, you both run to Herald. If Karma is wasting her time, then you're also wasting your time. Because imagine Karma just stays bot lane, and you go to Herald. What are you gonna do? You have no walls to play it. Like you don't have your support here, so like you're probably down in numbers as well. How are you ever going to contest without vision, without like numbers advantage? You won't.
So I should obviously dedicate my support for the objectives.
Exactly. So if Karma is wasting your time, then you also waste your time get a camp. If Karma is recalling, then
I just reset. Okay.
Yeah, then you recall with her. Because imagine you start wasting your time on this camp, and maybe on this camp that's spawning soon, and your Karma recalls and she goes to Herald. What is she gonna do? Is she gonna phase check into darkness where people can just wait for her without Kayn by her side?
Yeah, I get it. Totally get it.
Yeah. So this is why we are looking at our support when we are making plays for objectives.
Okay.
So, like you see, you are a little bit later than her because you took a bit of time on grab. I mean, it's not a huge difference. I think it's still fine in terms of tempo. And you can see how it plays out. Obviously, you are late to the Herald, but since you are all together, more or less together as a team, you still get the contest.
So here I feel like my support at least should have helped me on the Shen instead of fighting on the bot side.
I mean, it's mechanical execution. It's honestly, it's whatever. Like you played the fight well enough. She probably thought she should support away, and you'll get Shen by yourself. Okay, so we got the objective. Now we keep on farming. Now there are no objectives on the map. What do we play for when there are no objectives on the map? Yeah. We play for farm, but most importantly, if we are ahead, we play for enemy farm. Okay?
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, once you're ahead, you want to take enemy jungle camps first, so your team can take your jungle camps.
Okay.
Yeah, we do play it well, like we are decently strong. I think that's just decent macro on our side.
I can even one-shot Chen at this point if you do.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, there's just one more thing that I want to talk about with you, okay? So I'll
Okay.
skip to that part. Because all the points right now were probably like the areas that you should put more thought into. Yeah. So we are here, everyone's here, we get the dragon, this is fine. Usually, I mean pushing mid lane wave is the correct idea. Usually you want your support and jungle to be here and just push the mid lane. But I thought
Okay.
we just use the tempo for Arakan since we have everyone here already. This point didn't work out. You would probably lose mid lane for Arakan. I still think it's a good trade to lose mid lane for Arakan. But a bit of a miscommunication. Yeah, I mean we talked about it. That's fine. What was the next part that we tried to talk about? Okay, yeah, what do? We try to make our numbers, like use our numbers advantage and play on the mid lane top lane. We get out here. Yeah. So you were asking me if you should go for camps here instead of hitting mid lane tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
So my question is, if you go for camps, and like what's the difference between getting mid lane tower and then going for camps, or first going for camps and then trying to get mid lane tower?
True, yeah.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that I could just take the camps on my way back.
Yeah, just take camps on your way out. That's like the only thing that I just want to talk about. One more thing.
Okay.
And other than that, I think everything else you're doing is quite fine.
Can you go back 15 seconds?
Sure.
Yeah, so here,
Yeah?
like, you can pause, put the camera on top, yeah. So let's say we are fighting for the second tower, not the third. Not the inhib tower, the tower just, yeah. So, should I take the chickens or whatever it's called and shadow them? I have E, I can, or should I hit the tower with them? If the second tower is up and they are like sieging the tower, do I hit the tower with them or do I just take the chicken and wait for something to happen and use my E?
It depends on the value you provide. Like if you can hit the tower, then you hit the tower. If you can't hit the tower because your opponents are contesting, then you probably just farm the camp. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. So if the opponents are not contesting, I should just
yeah.
hit the tower. Okay.
Hit the tower. Tower is worth more than a camp for you at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, and like usually what you would want to do since you are stronger, you just overload this side. You play in this jungle half, and then you either go top or bot, depending on what they are doing. Right.
Okay.
Okay, any more questions?
I mean, I don't want to ask any more questions because you already told me enough. I don't want to start forgetting information.
Okay.
So I think we're good for now.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, the bot will be available on Twitch. So if you like ever need to look through it again,
I'm definitely gonna download that shit.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Thanks a lot, coach. I learned a lot of new stuff. I'll try to extend my lead in a better way instead of just going for my camps every play. I think that's the most important thing that I learned today is the camps can wait. I need to find opportunities to extend my lead instead of just farming.
Yeah. Okay, I'm setting up the next guy. Yeah, that's the most important part. I mean, obviously playing.
Thanks a lot for your time. I learned a bunch. You were very, very helpful. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm happy to help. Happy to help, man.
And follow Zach on Twitch, guys. What the fuck are you waiting?
There, guys. If you enjoyed the content,
what are you waiting for?
If you learned something right now, then you follow on Twitch. Yeah, that's what we do here. No, but...
Exactly. Yeah. Thanks a lot, bro. Thanks. I really appreciate it.
I'll see you in Masters. Yeah, I'll see you in Masters.
Yeah, for sure, bro. See you on the next one. Come on.
Right. See you. All right. Okay, next guy comes in. Hello, Kong. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're a little bit off schedule, but I hope you're ready.
Yeah, it's fine. Just let me put the sound on my headphone really quick.
Yep.
Up. Okay, nice. No problem for the schedule, man.
Yeah. Okay. I just planned like 2 hours just to account for this stuff.
Yeah, I've watched
Uh.
some of the coaching you did with the previous guy, and I've learned some stuff as well, so that's always nice.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Hey, Omnius, thank you all for the follow. Hope you can stay and stick
So
around.
what you want me to do today?
First of all, I got a big question for you. Okay.
Okay.
Do you watch Alois NL?
All the fucking time, man. All the
Yeah,
freaking time, man.
I noticed.
Honestly, yeah, he teach me top lane, basically, like everything about macro, tempo. Pretty much everything I know I've learned from this guy because he's just that good, you know?
Yeah, I mean, this is why you're also climbing right now. I looked at a couple of your games, and honestly, you're doing a lot of things very well. So you'll probably hit diamond at this pace if you just keep on playing. Will take
Okay, nice.
a little bit, but yeah. So we can either review a replay if you have like any specific game you want to look through, right?
I don't know because I have made like few losses today, but like my bot lane was like 23 deaths in 15 minutes, so I don't know how I could have carried that, but I don't think there is a way to carry someone running down this hard, you know, like even my jungle was like 110, so it was really difficult game, and I don't know if I could have done something to carry it, but I feel like I was powerless this game. It's the Mundo game where I was like 3-4-3, you know?
Yeah, this
I
one.
hinted the next one. I was over tilted. Like I hinted the next one.
Okay, no, it happens. It happens. Just don't let yourself put down too much. Okay, we have a Euro game. Probably not that interesting. Okay, I looked like a little bit into your games, and honestly, you're doing mostly fine. I just saw a couple of improvements that you can do at this point.
Yep.
So now it's up to you. Like, if you think you're fine with doing a live coaching where I can like ask you questions and stuff.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, then we can just do that for now.
Okay. I'm just gonna queue up on stream game, I guess.
Ja, let's go. Ja, moin Winston. Heute gibt es Coaching Review, alles. Wir hatten gerade einen Kane Jungler in, ich glaube, ungefähr Emerald Diamond. Jetzt vielleicht was eine Chance für dich, wenn du im Wort guckst oder so. Aber ja, heute und morgen machen wir ein paar Reviews. Also, welcome to the stream und hoffen mal, du lernst hier was.
Honestly, right now I feel like I'm doing pretty well in laning phase, you know?
Yeah.
But sometimes, even though I'm like 1k gold ahead in gold, in terms of like lead into my opponent, you know, then I can't really transfer that into like true 1v9 like Alois is doing, for example, you know. Like I just can't do it because even when I watch him play, you know, I notice a lot of the time around minute 33 is like level 16 with like 4 items. Like I can get 3 items minute 23, but I can't get 4 items. I don't know how he get these 4 items. Where the fucking gold is coming from?
I mean,
I just don't know.
Usually he obviously uploads good games on his channel, right? So you won't see the bad games or like average games typically. So that's like one of the things. Another one is what Alois does really well is he pushes his lead in terms of towers and CS, right? So
yeah, all the time.
If you compare your own gameplay with Alois' gameplay, Alois gets the first tower more often and more quickly than you.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So that's like the thing. Obviously, if you play Mundo, your early game's kind of difficult to play out, but if you can survive to your items, you'll be good to go.
Yeah, I don't only play Mundo, but like lately I have a crush on him.
Yeah?
I understand why the GOAT is spamming it right now, like it's so fun. But there is some combo where I can't pick it, like I feel it's too weak, you know. I'm just gonna get one shot, so it's not that good.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of up to you, but obviously if you just one-trick Mundo, you will probably get very high. He's good in most games, right?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
One question I had for you is, when do you build Titanic the item, and when do you build like Demon's Blade or other things?
Okay, so my like thinking process is if the enemy team basically have like HP damage, you know, then maybe I'm just gonna go for the one-shot build because they're gonna kill me even if I build resistances. Like they're gonna kill me really quick. If they don't have that, and I'm ahead, and I don't need to like 1v9 because let's say my mid lane is doing good, my jungle is doing good, my bot lane is doing good, then I don't need to do this kind of damage because my team is already providing a lot of damage. So then I can go more tanky, you know.
Yeah.
This game, for example, they have legit nothing against me, so I think it's a good Mundo game. Maybe Rengar can kill me, but like even Rengar gonna have hard time killing me. I feel like.
Yeah. I mean, this looks like a good Randuin's game, but it's probably like 4th, 5th item if anything. Because Randuin's also blocks Rengar damage as well. Rengar's Q is a crit. Just so you
Yeah.
know. Right.
No, Rengar Q is critic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it doesn't do HP damage, right?
No. It's
Yeah.
just. Oh my god.
Only Shen in the team comp here is doing damage per HP, if I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
Shank you. That's all.
Yeah, so it's pretty good Mundo game.
You get also the best Mundo skin, right? Crazy.
This was my girlfriend account, and I lost mine like years ago, so I'm just playing on this account now. She have like every chance and everything.
Alright.
So nice.
Does she support you picking Mundo every game, or is she? Or do you
She
just not
doesn't
tell
play the
her?
game. She doesn't play the game anymore. But honestly, I'm not telling her I'm playing Mundo this hard, you know. I'm a bit ashamed right now. I feel guilt, you know.
Yeah, you gotta. You know, it's like when you do something wrong, but then you surprise her with hitting diamond or something, right? Oh, honey, look,
Yeah.
I played Mundo. I'm sorry, but at least I hit diamond. Okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Okay, what's your idea for the laning phase here?
Okay, so right now Chen has been kinda overbuffed in the patch, so I'm just gonna be very respectful for this guy because I can't kill him, let's be honest. So I'm just gonna play for last hit, you know.
Yeah.
And the idea is gonna be to let him crash the first 3 wave. But like if I can get to freeze under my tower, so I can just, you know, farm with my Q and go for some autos if I can, then it's good. The idea is I don't want to be in front of his tower because then I'm gankable and I just don't want to be in that position. Also in 1v1, like if he can get on me, I'm dead. So
Okay,
I have my passive, so my passive can save me, but if Rengar is coming as well, it can be very cringe. So I'm just gonna play respectfully, I think.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. What do you want to do with your first ward? That's actually interesting here.
Honestly, it depends. Because, like, let's say for example, I was playing in this game specifically or in general.
In this
Because,
game, this game.
In this game specifically, I'm gonna try to scout to see if Rengar is starting red or blue, you know.
Yeah.
If I don't have the info, maybe I'm gonna put a ward in his jungle to get the info of the passing. But if we get the info, maybe I keep my ward and I try to put a defensive ward in the river after the first tree crash when it's the bounce back, you know.
Looks. I mean, it's a decent idea in general. We'll see how it goes, but the first ward is usually also an important part to talk about on top lane.
Yeah.
Do you have an idea?
With Mundo, it's like kind of always the same because you have no very good matchup early game, so you always have to get pushed. So you can't have a deep ward like if I was playing Fura or something like this. Then I'm going for a deep ward and maybe I keep the pressure, you know.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I mean we probably just go for Warmox, right? And then start to get pushing towards
Yeah. Triple giant belt, man.
Okay, what do you want to use your teleport for, your first teleport? Do you have an idea of when to use it?
Yeah, so usually speaking, in most of the game I've noticed with Mundo is you don't really tell when you're able to back unless the guy is making a very big mistake, you know?
Yeah.
So usually you try to set up a pretty good wave that you can shove quickly so you can just TP and back TP at the same time than the other guy, honestly.
Yep. Yeah. We'll see how it goes, yeah. So Shen crashes the first 3 waves and then you try to bounce back, right?
Yeah. I don't want the wave to bounce back. If I can like hold the wave in this area, I'm good, you know.
I mean, I think it depends on giant pathing a bit as well, no?
Yeah, I guess, but I'm not really confident into like being deep in the lane against him because I feel like he can
Yeah.
kill me. I don't know if he play Ignite. Okay, he's not playing
Yeah.
Ignite, so that's good for me actually. I think he can't kill me then without the Ignite.
What waves do junglers gank on?
The enemy jungle?
Yeah, what wave can he gank on?
The cannon wave basically.
Yeah,
The
cannon wave.
yeah, cannon
Yeah.
wave.
Okay. Damn, you got your fundamentals down. You're really like the Fanta enjoyer. Fanta and Mentos enjoyer. Let's go.
My mechanics are not the best, so I compensate, you know, with game knowledge. I try to at least.
There we go. Okay,
If
get
this guy is
the
not pushing, he don't have deep push, so I can actually get the prio here.
Alois push mode. Push. Yeah.
It's even better because then I'm safe for the bounce back. Percent level 2 first if possible.
Yeah, just
Ah, now you have it. Yeah, I need to respect now. Maybe I can crash this.
no, don't. He's pushing into you. Just let him attack you once, then he'll start pushing.
Oh no.
Oh no, everything CS. That's okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh my bad. I need to use the bot now. I'm so dumb. I can't get this. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, you could. I mean, it's fine. You're missing a lot of CS. That's the main problem right now.
Mhm. So they're surviving this? Good. Ish. No.
Okay, it's okay. We're playing Mundo. We got this.
I lost a lot of CS. Not
Yeah.
good.
Wait until next wave, then we take one trade and probably into ECP. Yeah.
Should have biscuits, so I'm fine.
They're still pushing out there, so ping Echo for help. Ping Echo so he helps you out. You need a shove. Wait, am I muted? Really? My bad, I was muted. Sorry. You should ping Echo for help if you just see if he comes. If he doesn't, it's fine. If he does, it's good. Yeah, he doesn't. We're a bit later on this. My bad.
Honestly, the last 2 games I had, my jungler ganked me and just died, so I'm fine with it not coming.
I know.
I'm fine on my own.
You gotta tell him to just push the wave and not try to fight.
I'm gonna get my ult on this wave.
I mean, he will as well, but I think fine.
Oh my god, this wave is boring.
Uranga mid lane, sure.
He's not pushing fast enough. I can just hold the wave here.
Might be looking for an ult.
Hmm?
Shen might be looking for an ult.
Yeah, I think he is. But if he does that, I'm gonna get like few plates, so I don't mind, honestly.
Okay, we're looking for him to crash and to bounce back at some point. Not sure about jungle pressure though. Yeah, nice. Garanga spot. Yeah.
I kinda need to push, otherwise this guy gonna just ult out.
Yeah, use your cookies, use your ult to push out. Okay, he's just ulting.
Alright. I don't think. Yeah, you have his TP though, so.
You
I might
can't
be able to get plates.
you can't really TP bot lane. That sucks. Just reset, just reset. You're waiting too much. You have your 2 giant spells.
Alright.
Like, we got one demolish proc, now we need to play our tempo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really need this.
Shen doesn't TP either, so I think we are in a good spot right now.
Yeah.
Because now what we want to do is we want to stack waves on the we want to bounce, stack waves, and use the waves to hit tower. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you usually do. You can it's fine if you use ult for the hit on tower as well. You need to snowball here and take some risks. Yeah, so we keep the wave in front of the tower. Brilliant. And now we start slow pushing. Just play softly, so we need second wave to come in. Rang is full top side as well. Okay.
Oh, I missed
Yeah.
the axe.
Kieran is mid lane.
Yeah.
Just push the wave with ult if you need to.
Alright.
You lose too much if you just let him bully you. Yeah, that's fine.
Need to make sure the wave crash.
Yeah, he's not gonna E on you. Yeah, I can just reset.
Yeah, I still have my TP.
Shen also has CP, so be careful for that. But it's important for you to use ult to get out of the situation. Otherwise you will lose too much CS over time. This guy's crazy.
Yeah, I don't have the money.
You can
Could
also
I
just
TP?
TP, yeah, just TP for tempo.
Alright. I wanted to wait for this, but fuck it.
I think you did have the opportunity, but it's fine. The region thing, no. Need to
I
start.
don't want him to crash
the wave.
this.
Yeah, you need to thin the wave. Yeah, doing pretty well right now. He's kind of low. Try to hit some Qs on him, but don't trade too much. Like, he will always win out on the short trade, so you need to play with Qs.
I need to poke him.
Yeah, you still have 30 seconds until your next ult, so this is basically your next. Okay, he's ulting,
Yeah.
sure. That's
But
fine.
the Rengar is around, so.
Rang is bot
Yeah,
lane.
I'm dead.
Oh wait, his stop. My bad.
Wow!
Okay, I didn't expect that one. Ult for 0.
Yeah, I knew he was here. I don't know why I start pushing the wave. I'm so bad.
Yeah, you should wait until you have ult again, right? Before you go first.
Yeah,
It's okay, it's okay.
I'm still in a good spot, but this guy doesn't have CS as well.
It's just a difficult game because your team's losing, so you need to take risks, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't make mistake because my team is not really doing well right now.
It's fine, it's fine. It's a difficult game, as I said.
Yeah, I need 1,000 gold, then it's gonna be much easier for me to play.
Nice.
Fuck, I'm so bad.
It's okay, it's okay.
Fuck.
Maybe you're lucky. You're a lucky one.
Yeah, but like... difficult game.
It's okay, it's okay. You just want to get farmers quickly.
Yeah.
The farmers looks really fine, so. Just want to wait until we have ult, like until we can use ult to push out the wave and get our reset for Warmox. And we hope the game's not lost until then. Rengar's coming topside. Yeah, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, you could have taken the region tank. It's probably better to use gold, but, you know. At the same time,
I need to push the wave.
not sure what to say here. Wait, where is Shen going?
Mid,
Really?
I guess.
Push or flight?
No, I
push or
just
flight, push or
TP'd.
flight, push or... Okay, no.
No, I can't TP it.
Yes, just stay in lanes. Like...
You want me to stay here?
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to
it's
stay,
fine.
yeah. Kinda. Okay, I have this now, so I need to be extra careful. And Rengar is here, so...
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
he's-
TPing.
He ults. Okay. Rengar might come top lane, so, but
Yeah.
I don't think this wave is enough for you to get Warmox yet.
Oh no.
I think play. Just dive.
Yeah, I was thinking about...
Even if you die, it's worth it. Because you get your item. You need to play this game quick. Ah, you don't get
Okay.
fighting. Ah, no, you're a bit slow. That's okay. That's okay.
Okay, yeah, I missed the plating, yeah. I could have get it.
Yep.
Yeah. I need to stay now.
You-
But I have my TP, so it's still the get out of jail. It's fine.
idea matters. Warmox needs 2k HP to be activated on the passive, and you get this 2k HP with like the 3 bells and everything else that you stack on Mundo. Which is why you build it first. And you will have hard
This
ceiling
is an
after.
interesting game?
Bro, this is the perfect comeback game for you.
Yeah. I just never FF, so it's fine.
I mean, I'm not sure if your team will is fine with it, but
Yeah. They're already calling it. It's a cannon wave, I can base
Yeah.
on TP.
Oh Jesus Christ! I
Now
don't know.
my game is finally starting. Let's go.
Only 15 minutes in.
Yeah, it took so long to get to this item.
I mean, you have a difficult matchup, right?
Yeah.
And we'll talk about it later. Okay. Got a shutdown on Rengar, let's go. Ja, Vincent, ich habe mir jetzt mal ein bisschen Werbung hier.
You're not alone, are you?
He seems to be alone, actually. He's alone. He's alone.
Yeah, then he's dead.
Yeah, just show him who's boss. Ah, not like this. You might need to get out now, though.
Yeah,
Wrong,
I'm
so
just
the
gonna
rage
regen
is-
to full HP, no?
Yep.
Making the quick phone call.
Just, yeah. You should have your camera on mid lane once in a while, just to see what's going on.
Yeah, cool.
Because you have teleport, so maybe you can use it. Yeah. Let's walk up again. I think opponents are probably on Herald.
Ooh.
Yeah, get his
Okay,
flash. That's
faster.
fine. That's fine. Let's get out. Play it slow. Don't see
I'm just
anyone
gonna
on the
let
map.
the wave bounce back in case. I'm scared because he pinged me.
Yeah. I mean, I know what the opponents are doing, so
Yeah, he's coming.
close. Yeah, fine. Didn't need to ghost. That's good. Ah, but
Oh, I'm so dead now. I thought he could kill him.
no, it's
Oh, this Rengar is way too big.
okay. No, nice. Nice idea.
I thought together we're strong, like apes, you know. Apes strong together, but no.
Yeah, but you're two apes fighting two apes. Like, what are you doing? You're two chimpanzee fighting two gorillas. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. True.
Wann bin ich durch? So, ich will wahrscheinlich noch 3, 4
Okay, gut.
Monate dauern oder sowas. Also, das ist halt erst der Anfang so.
Yeah, but they get this on this.
Okay, it's okay. We just need to use our, like at this point, we just need to use our tempo efficiently. And we just need to keep important people on silent without dying, which is way more
Yeah.
difficult than I'm telling you here. But yeah, you are starting
It's
to
not
win next gen.
Not an easy game. Alright. Nice stay top, I think.
You push one top lane wave, maybe you go mid lane then. Okay, let's see if there's someone who believes.
I believe.
Go mid lane, go mid lane, go mid lane, go mid lane, go mid lane. It's kind of
And I don't have ults, so I'm just gonna get one shots.
yeah, but you want to pick up the EXP at least. Staying top lane, you will most likely die.
Nah,
He's
this
dead,
is shit.
just stay back and get his CS. That's whatever. Let him deal with everything else. Yeah, okay, let's go. Rengar is top side, in their top side, so be careful. Okay, go bot lane. They're dead anyway, nothing you can do.
Just gonna get this now.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Rengar is pushing extremely fast.
Yeah, can't really contest them as Mundo right now, right? How much until you have
Yeah.
last heal?
Mm,
Okay.
400?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's low, but
No, you don't,
Yeah.
you don't. You can't make a difference right now. Like, you only win if your opponents misplay, but if your opponents misplay, your team will win anyway.
no.
Okay, just... Okay, nice W. Nice. That's good. Rengar is on you and not on your team. That's perfect. Probably stay top lane though. Then it's gonna pick up mid lane.
Yeah, okay.
Genau, aber wenn ich halt bei PlaySub noch ein bisschen drin bin, dann werde ich wahrscheinlich auf der Webseite aufgeführt und so und dann geht es ein bisschen offizieller los. Aber muss ich mal sehen, wie es damit
They
läuft.
got some gold actually.
Rengar could still be topside, but he shouldn't because other guys spawning, right? So right now what
Yeah.
we want to get our heart steal, and then we want to
Yeah.
either TP bot lane if we need to, or stay topside and apply as much pressure as we can, right?
Yeah.
Look at the items. I want to know how strong your team is in comparison to them.
My Lucian is not doing that bad actually.
Yeah, if he gets his third item, you might be able to play fights. Yeah, we push. Let's go. He's coming out of base, top lane.
Oh my god, what? Oh, I'm so
No,
dead
no.
now.
It's okay. I mean, you misplayed mechanically a little bit, but it's okay. We got tower. I think it's fine. And he got most of the wave, so.
I want Braum to get the kill. No!
Oh!
I wanted to force the fucking kill on Braum, but like, I couldn't.
Glückwunsch
My
zu
bad.
dir, ja? Wie ist es gelaufen, ja? Hast du einfach richtig durchgestompt oder was?
Okay, what should I build now is the question, because
me-
I need resistances, like, I can't go for the one-shot build, Rengar just gonna one-shot me.
Yeah, you should go Randuin's.
Okay, yeah.
Because it gives you best armor stats against the enemy team. And the slow is quite nice as well.
Yeah, the slow can be nice.
Okay, mid lane's dead. Burn gold. Okay, we are in a situation that people might experience a lot, okay? Where your whole team is behind, you're losing everything. Main thing you can do at this point is just stay in base and farm. Right, you still have 4
Yeah.
minutes until Baron spawns, so just use the time. Yeah, fine.
I can't move.
No, don't go. It's a bad fight. It's a bad fight. Just clear base.
Oh.
Just clear base, it's fine. Let them do their thing. Ja, bitte. Ja, guck mal, da hast du es ja richtig verdient, auch nach ein paar Anläufen. Nächstes Ziel Master, ja? Nächstes Ziel Primary Division 5? Let's go. Okay, Team is... I know what they're doing. But you're getting farm. You should probably try to play it if you see an angle, otherwise you keep on pushing.
They are fully dead.
Yeah, they're all
Don't know
dead.
what they're doing.
It's alright, it's alright.
Maybe I can help. No, I'm too late. Fuck it, I'm the pushing.
It's fine, we just push. Yeah. Look, now you have two super minions to farm, let's go. You should kill super minion first, by the way, if you can.
Okay.
Because it,
Yeah, because then they don't hit the wave, right?
No, they give bonus resistance to other minions.
Oh, didn't know about that.
Like a little bit.
Wow. Yeah, this Rengar is gonna one-shot anyone who's stepping outside.
It's okay, it's okay. Once you get Randuin's, you might actually start fighting. You're also close to 16. Now this is a little bit of a scuffed game, but I think we'll manage. Yeah.
Lupin is only level 12.
Go
What?
bot.
I wanted to buy my items, but okay.
No. We want the farm and XP before Lucian comes and takes them. You know, these pesky ADCs who always wants more gold. Crazy guys. Bist du immer noch Warwick am One-Tricken oder wie läuft's bei dir? Okay.
This guy is dead.
Yeah, I mean they are dead. That happens.
I have Ronduin, no? No, not yet.
What do you mean no AC Slender? Come on. We are gonna stand on a tower. What you want to do in fights is you want to stand in front of Lucian and hope he can carry you. Like, don't think you can try to run down Jinx or anything right now. Just stand on Lucian, just directly on top of him.
They're gonna end.
Yeah, you gotta fuck up now.
I think we doomed.
Yeah, you need to go. I mean, your team doesn't want to go, so you need to go yourself. Okay, maybe you can come back. But bottom. Jinx. Goes. Ah, almost a comeback.
No, nowhere close, but yeah, I did my best. I did mistakes, honestly.
Ach, mal Under-Champion Praise.
Didn't play that well.
Ja, wieder auch mal ein bisschen Zeit. Dann, was steht denn auf dem Plan als nächstes Champion? I mean, also this is such a difficult game because just every single part of the team lost, right?
Yeah.
But I can talk to you about a couple of things again that might improve your gameplay even more.
Alright.
So, it's also based on some other replays that I saw of you.
Alright.
Let me quickly get your account. Okay, is this your account? It should be your account.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You also had some decent games here as well. Okay, so one concept that I want to talk to you about is how you manage your waves and when you want to use your summoner spells and everything. Okay. because I think this is super important, and you lose a lot of CS because you try to be too greedy with your summoner spells and everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
Like
look
I
at.
hold them for too long.
Yeah, for example, yeah, like your ultimate as well and stuff like this. Give me a second. Bei Serge, Diana, Jarvan oder sowas. Jarvan ziemlich gut. Ja, I mean, die sind ziemlich demaskiert. Ich glaube, damit fährst du erstmal gut für den Anfang. Kommen wir mal wieder ein paar Reviews, ja, wie man sich Champion spielt. Sehe ich uns. Okay, so. Let's just look through this. And this is why I was asking you some questions in the start as well. Like, usually, if you get pushed in, then you want to use your first ward on the enemy comes. Because you won't get to ward otherwise. And then you'll just be sitting on your ward without getting anybody out of it. So right here,
Yeah.
you will be getting pushed in by Shen, right?
Yeah.
Or like you expect to be pushed in. Maybe he doesn't, but you expect it to be in. So what will happen is he pushes the first 2 to 3 waves in, and then he will start bouncing. If he lets you bounce, okay?
Okay.
If he lets you bounce, and you then go for a ward, the Rengar might already be in this bush waiting for you. He jumps on you, you're dead. Yeah? And if Rengar is not in this bush, then you get the push on your way, and then you get the recall, and then this ward doesn't matter again. So
Yeah.
warding on the bounce doesn't work.
I need to ward before.
Yeah, so you need to drop your ward before you get to lane. And now
Okay.
you can ward a couple of things, but like usually warding this is fine. Maybe like warding right buff if you get there. Or even if you don't get to do this, you can still ward this or this for your jungler. Like a defense ward for your jungler, okay?
Yeah.
You will. It's always better than to just have your ward in here. We'll look at your. Unless you want to ward a bush because you're fighting something specific, then you might keep it for lane, okay? But in this case, I think you should just ward somewhere else. We can keep a track of it, of like how long you hold your ward for and when you drop your first ward after the lane phase.
So the idea is like if I know I'm gonna get pushed, it's just better to ward early than
Yeah.
sitting on the ward. Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, my warding skill is a big issue, I notice. Like I have low vision score and everything. I need to improve that
I mean,
aspect of my gameplay.
vision score doesn't tell much about your gameplay, okay, but it's about how you use your wards. You really need to look at your own gameplay to understand it. Yeah. But we'll see this. I mean, Alois talks about it as well. This fundamentals. If you are getting pushed in, you want to hit healthy, so you can play the bounce. Okay. You know this for sure.
Yeah, of course.
You do struggle a little bit with Shen E's getting onto you. You missed a couple of CS. I feel like you missed a lot of CS by throwing your Qs poorly.
I should just have let the creep die then, or what do you mean?
No,
Oh no, I missed the CS with my Q. Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot.
you missed CS. That's kind of an issue. It's starting to become an issue, okay? But it's
Yeah.
not the main part I want to talk about. It's just mechanically something that you need to be a bit more aware of, maybe focus on it. Okay. But now we run to the station where you are 10 CS down. Okay, it's fine. Laying phase went a little bit wrong. Sure, I don't mind. You probably know yourself. But now you're
Yeah.
pushing out with low HP. Yeah, and this is the part of the game where you need to think about, okay, how do I use my resources to get out of this state and to play on the game? Because once you get level 6, you can use your ult to push a wave if you are in a bad state, right? We did it already.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you just need to play this bounce, because after this bounce, you will most likely get your ult before you need to play the next bounce. Yeah, we need to
Okay.
manage our bounce correctly. And right here, like, how can you secure the bounce here? What are your thoughts?
Okay, so like in this game, I was thinking like if Shen is like contesting the bounce and is just pushing into me, I'm just gonna let him do because then I can farm for free. I don't have
Yeah.
to walk up for last hits.
Yeah.
But if my goal was to push the wave, I would have walk up already and I would have hit the wave first.
I mean-
Use my E on like minion that is low HP, you know, and use my W everything on the wave and just went back, you know.
I mean, your wave is pushing here. Like, right here, your wave is pushing against him.
Yeah, of course, yes.
Ja, Beschwerder Winston.
So now if I want to contest this wave, I have
Yeah.
to walk up basically, but I don't want to walk up because I'm not like
Not
full
healthy
HP. Yeah, I'm not healthy enough. I feel like I'm gonna die if I push.
Yeah, because we took some trades early on, okay? That's
Yeah.
the main reason. But okay, we're not talking about it. You have 2 cookies. You have your teleport, right? This is
Yeah.
this is exactly the situation we take teleport for. You are in a bad spot. You need to crash the wave. If you don't crash the wave, you will start losing CS. And now you're not only 10 CS behind, you will fall 20 CS behind, and then 30 CS behind if this continues.
Okay, yeah.
So right now you need to do something right now. What you personally can do is obviously get the biscuits, use your teleport. So what you will usually do, you walk up, you trade Shen, you try to get him a little bit lower, you go B, and then you TP back to lane. You go full HP, Shen is half HP, so you should be getting the crash, and then you recall again, and then you get back to the wave bouncing into you.
Yeah, I've done that sometimes in my games, so yeah, okay, I
Right.
see.
But you need to
Okay.
consciously play around your power spikes and get there, and not give out too much CS, because you're telling to yourself, okay, I can still farm with Q, I can get like 1, 2, 3 minions maybe, but you will keep on missing like 1 CS per wave, maybe 2 CS per wave. And how long do you want
Yeah.
to keep on losing 2 CS per wave without using your summoner spells, for example?
Usually speaking, like I tend to not contest too much the waves until I reach level 6, because I feel like the fact that I can farm with my Q, like the XP is the most important to me, you know.
Yeah.
I want to hit 6 at the same time as my opponent. Usually, like in most games, before minute like 5:30, I'm like 10 to 15 CS down. And usually after like 15 minutes, I tend to have more CS than my opponent, because then I snowball with the simple fact that I haven't died and I am equal resources in terms of XP at least.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes. I mean, it's like the perfect Mundo game player, right? But
Yeah, I'm talking specifically for Mundo here,
yeah,
of course.
exactly. But right now we are talking about like you're just in a bad spot. You realize yourself, and you can't.
Yeah, of course, I see it.
6, yeah. So one thing you can do is obviously, yeah, as I said, use your TP, use your biscuits. This is something that I feel like you hold your TP way too long.
Okay.
Just use your first TP so you can get to level 6, and once you get to level 6, you get to use your ult to push out, and then you will have your TP again when you need it for a temporary recall. So
Okay.
first TP we are usually using to push out one wave to survive until level 6. Second TP we are using to use our tempo advantage on items. Yeah. So second TP you usually will be using when you're finishing Warmogs. So you have Warmogs in base, you go B, you TP to lane, and you start push. Yeah. That's what we do.
Yeah.
So you gotta think about how you use your teleports. One other thing you can do as well, you can look at your jungler and maybe ask your jungler for help. So you see your jungler first top to bot, and now he's running back top side. So you can ask your jungler for help. This is also an option. He will just come out. You tell him to push the wave. You ping the wave, like, you know, this minion push thing, the screen thing, whatever. So it's called.
Yeah.
And then he pushes the wave here. Now it's not optimal because you will be losing some EXP, maybe lose some farm, okay? But I think it's still better than getting frozen like this without a comeback. Like without an out.
Yeah.
So just ping your jungler. Tell him you want to push the wave. And if he comes, great. You got out of jail for free. Yeah. Your brother from the neighborhood come by and rescue you out of jail. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And if he doesn't come, then you at least ask and you can still try to play with your tools that you get. Yeah?
Yeah. So if he comes, it's better, but if he doesn't, I can still play it out. So yeah, it's a win-win.
Exactly. So it doesn't hurt to ask. It's just very important for you to tell him, I don't want the kill, I just want the wave. That's what your jungler needs to understand. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Now, a similar thing is happening. So he does dash onto you, you do get a trade, okay? This is what I was talking about. Now you're kind of too low to do the same thing again. So now would be the best time for you to just go B, TP back to lane, and then use your full HP bar, maybe a couple of items to get the crash in.
Yeah, I understand.
Right?
Okay.
We can look at what happens now. First of all, you still haven't placed a single ward, okay? That's on the side. You lost 2 CS, you lost 3 CS. Okay. 4. Ben isn't even blocking it too crazy. It's good for you.
I've noticed, like, basically if I don't interact too much with the wave and just cue the wave from distance,
5. Yeah.
they always end up like freeze under my tower and I can farm for free. Like,
Yeah. I mean, that's
I-
basically your opponent's not knowing how to punish Mundo, right?
Yeah, because I should be the one having to World Cup, but
Yeah.
now he's the one that need to World Cup, so
Okay, so you missed 8 CS so far,
yeah.
just because like you couldn't get farm them because you had too low to get us.
So the solution to that is not I should have trade less. It's just maybe I should have used my TP earlier, right?
Because let's see when you actually do use your TP. So when were you in the bad situation? It's around here, right? It's
Yeah.
minute 4:15, and this has 6 minutes cooldown. So wait, 5 minutes cooldown. Yeah, 5 minutes cooldown. Yeah. So we'll see when you get the TP back up. But you lost like 8 CS, which is it does stack up. And, like if Shen played it a bit better, you would have probably lost 12 or 13 CS because you can block
Yeah.
with your special shield.
Yeah, when I'm playing against better players than Dishen, usually they just step in front of the CS like the cannon and stuff like this. You haven't done that a single time, I think.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, exactly. So that's like the main idea. Okay, we get the push. We just get the plating and we back off. Right? We have two options here to play with tempo. We either get plating, back off, get to lane, let this bounce, or you could try to push this wave and then back and then go back to lane.
yeah,
I'm not sure if you're quick enough pushing right now. I don't think you are without like second point and E and Shen will
only have
back lane.
TP, yeah. So
Yeah,
I
so-
don't want to farm the next wave, I think.
Yeah. So we just proc the motion and we base already. Don't need to do much more. Okay. We keep on playing.
I don't TP because he haven't used his TP as well, so
Yeah, I mean it's
I
fine.
don't want to lose the TP advantage.
I don't think TP is specifically necessary here. Okay, so we play this. Look, now it's the time when we use our ult to get out of the bad spot, right? So we just use our ult. We get the full wave in. Get more CS, right? And then we get to go.
Yeah,
And then he bounces back into us, so we get to farm the wave later. Yeah. Look, you still haven't used your TP yet.
yeah,
You could have already used it early on level 4, and it would have been up for this situation.
I wanted, yeah.
Yeah, I mean you want to save for a bit more. It's okay. It's like items or whatever. And that's what I'm talking about. You gotta use your first TP early to get you out of this.
Yeah, because I could have used the TP anyway
Yeah.
at the same timing.
Yeah, exactly.
Should have come back. So my TP had no value for like 10 minutes, which is bad. Yeah.
Very good. And game Barenga?
I was expecting it the worst. Like I said, Rengar is around, and I still push the wave. I think if I freeze here, I'm fine, honestly.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's difficult for you to freeze if Shen's just putting away, but I also didn't pay attention to Rengar being top set, so it's my bad on this call. Yeah. Okay, like from this, like after this, I think your gameplay is usually fine again. At least this game. This game, there wasn't much happening. From the other games that I saw, you rarely use your TP in meaningful ways.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can either join your team. Like there are two ways you can use your TP as a top laner. Okay.
Okay.
You push the way you push, and then you TP to your team. Then you play with your team. Okay. Second way is you push the wave, you join up with your team, you play the fight, and then you TP back to lane.
Okay.
It depends on what type of team you have. So right now, this team that you have, they don't have a real front line, okay? So you are basically the front line for your team. So what you want to be doing, you don't want to TP to the fight, because when you TP to the fight, you will already be late.
Yeah, I want to TP before it happened.
Yeah, you either want to TP before, or you can push out the wave, join with your team, play the fight, and then use TP to get silent.
Yeah.
This is usually what you want to do. So either you TP early, very early, or you just join with your team, play fight, TP back to lane.
Okay.
This is like something like you do. Not this game is completely over, but your other games is something where you can play this. Yeah. Look, and now you actually already have TP up again, you have ult up again, so now you have a lot of tools to just play the game as you want to as Mundo. But the problem is, after this point, like getting here has cost you 40 CS, about 40 CS. And we can make this not like this is not 30 CS. We can reduce the amount of CS you lose to maybe like actually 10 or 15,
Yeah.
which will
Yeah,
give
because
you
my
better
CS
progress.
is kind of low actually, you're right.
Yeah.
Like things have 130 CS.
Yeah, like
so-
you lost some because of your Qs, you lost some because of your like just mechanically you got gank once, which was kind of awkward, right? Your whole team is
Yeah.
losing, sure. But just being back to lane, we counted it. You lost 8 CS because you didn't get to push out the wave, for example, right?
Yeah.
Which you might have gotten if you just TP and then you have like +8. And then you start using your abilities to get the shoves that you need to get to your items twice and keep your CS up. And if you get to keep your CS up, you'll get to your warmocks earlier, which means you'll get to hit turret earlier, which means you'll get to get this earlier, and this is how you start snowballing like Alois does.
Yeah, because then I can go bot, get the first tower bot, then get the tier 2s.
Exactly. Obviously, it's not gonna happen every game, but just the concept of using your ult, using your cookies, using your TP to get the shove is something that you need to start learning. And also,
Okay, yeah, definitely.
also communicate with your jungler, right? If your jungler is topside, then just ask him if you need him. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything else that you do, at least on this, based on this game, and everything else that I've seen is quite good for, you know, the elo you're in.
Okay.
Right. Do you have like any questions yourself? Anything you want to talk about?
This game was. I mean, there is not much to say in this game. I feel like, beside the early game, because everyone else was losing, so the game was very fast. You know, not
Yeah.
much of mid-game plays, but I've learned definitely some stuff for mid lane in terms of how to manage my wave, maybe on. Maybe use more my resources. Be ready to use more of my resources to be more aggressive, you know,
Yeah.
and just get the bounce in. But like, other than that, no, I think you've been very clear about how I could have maybe snowball a bit earlier in this game,
Yeah.
so I can help the team and
Yeah.
have a chance to win, even though it's very scarce
Yeah.
situation.
So usually, like,
Because yeah, I'm scaling way too late here.
usually what Alois talks about, he talks about, okay, I'm getting pushed in, now I'm hitting level 4, and since I have level 4, I can force the wave out, I will lose a lot of HP, but I have TP to get back to lane, and then from there out, right? This is
Mhm.
like the main talk that you might not have really seen too much.
Yeah.
Are you up to play one more game and see if we can like improve on your gameplay with these steps?
Oh, I'd love to, yeah.
Alright, let's get going.
Thank you for your time, man. Honestly, this has a lot of value.
Yeah, I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help. You know, nice to have nice to have an Alois enjoy here. Yeah, some fanboy. Okay.
That's for last pick, but ooh, this guy is nice. He's nice with me.
Yeah, you're getting last pick again. Jesus Christ. You top lane stuff. It's so nice to be honest. I respect it, man. I respect it. Just ask your team if anything.
Yeah, they don't. If they don't want to, you know, it's fine. But
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Don't know if there's actually a lot of Gwen players. People seem to have forgotten the champion exists because she got nerfed a bit.
yep, I feel like it's still good. I've played it a couple times. I'm not the best Gwen, but like, I think it's easy to have good value with this champion. You
Yep.
can split push. You can teamfight very well. One shot the carries. Like this champion is nuts. I don't know.
Come on, Ramos. You can just
A bit
Yes.
racist though. This champion is a bit racist, to be fair.
stand your ground and not swap, and then be the last pick, okay? I believe in you. Yeah. I mean, Mundo has a lot of counters as well, so. But we'll.
Yeah, my champ is something, you know, but I hope they don't nerf it too fast, you know. Let me get diamond, then maybe we'll see.
They actually had a lot of time to nerf it, and they still couldn't, so we'll see how far it goes. Okay,
I feel like it's because the win rate is not that crazy on the champ.
yeah. It's difficult to pull off, right? You see,
Yeah.
especially the higher you get, the better people will punish it. Okay, this looks like like an interesting game. I'm curious.
Well, every time I have a Senna, I'm so scared about the game. I feel I just like feel like the champ is it's good, you know. When you have a good Senna, the champ is like crazy good, but
Yeah,
the
lane
champ is
fence is
hard.
really harsh.
So
Yeah,
I hope this guy is good. We'll see.
you
Oh,
can see,
Renekton.
like, as Alois does it, you really need to snowball hard. If you don't snowball hard, you're still fine, but you're not gonna have your 60-70% win rate. You're gonna have like 50,
CC. Yeah, we
Fi-
go for tenacity.
you're gonna be like 55 to 60% win rate if you don't snowball as hard as Alois does and like play it perfectly. Which is still fine. I think 55% win rate is really, really good to have, right? But it's not as broken as people make it look. Alright, Renekton. Okay, Mundo Renekton, that's an interesting one. This is something where, like, a matchup where you'll definitely need to play your early game right to not lose a lot of HP and then get the bounce, right?
Yeah. Usually I'm not doing too bad in this matchup, so I'm going pretty confident. It's not the worst matchup for Mundo.
I mean, it's
Oh,
annoying
he's
if he
playing
has
Ignite,
Ignite,
PTA.
yeah,
He actually want to fuck me up, yeah. In that case, I need to be extremely respectful. Yeah, this guy want to fuck me up. Right.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We get our ward, like, where do we place our ward? What do you think? What are you thinking?
Here. I might get Dove actually, so
Yeah?
maybe putting the ward here is good, but here as well. I feel like this ward is good because I get the vision here anyway. This guy's not gonna go like this pass. There is no way.
Ah, okay. I mean, that's it, yeah. Do you really need the ward to prevent, like, the dive?
I'm not supposed to. Oh, I'm
Ye-
ghosting this.
Yeah, probably need to go.
I don't give a fuck.
Better safe than sorry, right? Holy. Okay.
They want me dead.
I mean, they might split the map. That would be really, really bad for you. But you know,
Yeah. Ooh, maybe you can kill this. Not.
I know he's solo. His team didn't believe in him. Yeah.
We got some vision. That's not that bad though.
Yeah, you know what they're doing. Giant passing to top side, so gotta really be careful. Alcron is passing top side as well, though. So
This guy gonna zone me the first wave. No, maybe not level 1 though. It's not that good level 1, but it's not gonna be easy. Early game at least. If I don't die, he's fucked.
yeah. You should let him hit you once or twice. If he attacks you, he starts pushing faster.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, not now, not now. He's getting to you. But yeah. Alright, alright. That's fine. That's great.
I can't control my camera today, like. That's such a bad trade for me.
Yeah, you need to check your potions. Fine. We'll get through it.
I need to TP maybe. I don't think I can stay.
I'm not gonna top side. Just get your cookie and try to play one more trade.
I don't lose the cannon. I'm dead. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I guess my bad on the call. He has a lot of tools, but
Well, it's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna TP back.
not a bad trade, but sure. Actually, it's going for.
I tried that
trap,
much.
but
He stays. Maybe I can get this to bounce in on back again.
You should keep on trading him out here. He has cooldowns on everything. Okay, now not now. Giant topside, so he's looking for a gank.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I need this to crash now.
Yeah, your jungler is not playing with you. A little bit unfortunate. You can chill until next wave, and next wave you can start looking to crash if he doesn't push you.
I can freeze him here as well, he doesn't have TP.
Yep.
Oh, but it's a cannon wave, it's not enough freeze. At least it stays.
Yes, the giant should be bot side by now, but you can't really contest. Yeah.
If he gets 6, he can dive me.
Yeah, it's next wave, right?
Maybe you don't even need to. Oh, nice. What is he doing?
Okay, that's
Interesting plays.
one
I
thing.
respect it.
You just push it, right? Yeah. You know,
Oh no.
if your W hits the champion, you heal for more, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Because
Yeah, I haven't used it.
yeah.
Oh, when I exit the W, you mean
Yeah.
sometimes I do it outside of the champ range.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb.
Yeah, it's like, you only get half the healing, right? Which is obviously worse than getting full healing.
Yeah, I'm getting this actually.
Yeah, sure.
Let me survive a
But-
bit longer.
We are doing okay now. We have ult now, so next bounce we can play with ult, and then the bounce after we can probably play with TP if nothing happens.
Yep.
Yeah, and on Dragon. If you do one trade now, then Nocturne might be able to gank. If you don't want his gank, you just play it slow, like you usually do.
You mean you want me to set up to fight him?
If you think Nocturne will gank, but you need to push to ping Nocturne.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask for help then. Thing is, if I walk now, I'm dead. You have ignites.
Okay, nice. Use your potions. Let's go. Yeah. Now just up.
You're gonna one-shot Nocturne? No,
Uh,
it's fine.
Yeah, nice.
I'm not killing that.
Okay.
I'm not winning.
He played it well. Nocturne had a little bit of an awkward approach. That's okay.
I saw it coming. The thing is, I do very little damage in early.
Wait for me coming, sorry bro. I think if he plays mechanically better, it's a good gank, to be honest. But that's why I ask you to trade one time before Nocturne comes. Because if you get
Yeah.
a little bit more HP, then it's better, right?
Yeah, it was one auto from dying at some point.
Yeah, exactly. So like if you get one trade before the gank, you're more likely to get the kill.
I'm not too far in CS at least.
You are behind, but that's to be expected, right?
Yeah. My jungler should play with my mid lane. Just forget about me, I think.
He did use Ignite though, so that's something good for you.
He does the plates.
Nice. Okay, now you're playing the bounce. You know he doesn't have Ignite, so you could probably use ult if you really need to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull this wave fast, honestly.
Yep.
I'm out.
Busy potions, yeah, exactly.
I think I can stay.
Yeah,
I don't really want to go back for like 500 gold.
oh, you're fine staying, you're fine staying. Just be careful, he has a lot of range to engage. I think he has
Yep.
slash as well, so.
No, I missed one.
Yeah.
Could have got
He can dive here,
good
yeah.
thing down.
He should be able to dive here.
Yeah, you can dive me definitely. Maybe I just lose
Yeah,
this
sure.
wave on it.
I should have recalled a bit earlier to TP. Now you're in a bad spot.
Yeah, you know you can dive me.
Yep.
That's fine. Are you coming here? Oh my god. I respect it. I respect it. We'll need to use this cookie. So I can buy 2 of this. No mistake, I shouldn't have queued that. Now I can't fucking pull the wave.
I mean, let's hope it's not too bad. You still have all, but he will have Ignite, so you gotta be a bit careful.
I think with my ghost I can always get out, but...
Yeah.
Oh, you have Eclipse now.
I mean, it's okay, it's okay. Just stay in lane.
But my team is doing really good right now, so I don't have to do anything, honestly. I need to poke him a bit, but...
Okay, nice. Yeah, how much do you still need? Per gold. It's probably this wave, right?
I need a bit more actually, because I don't have the Warmog passive now. I need extra 500 gold actually.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting fucking... Oh no.
Okay, probably need to ult or you'll get dove.
Yeah. I die.
Yeah, I should have ult early to just sustain. But it's okay. Not really too okay, but we're getting through.
Oh, I'm inching so hard right now.
It's alright, it's not easy when people are watching.
Nice. Oh, these guys are like destroying the game right now. Ish. Ish!
Hey, crazy.
Amazing.
Yeah, don't think Renekton goes anywhere, right? So, you're fine.
Yeah. Boom. Bon.
Yeah. I mean, you just play until you have TP, right? Then
Yeah.
you'll have Armox.
He's baiting me, I can't push. Shit.
Okay, it's okay.
You have Tiamat, so we can't really freeze me anymore.
Yeah, we saw one more wave and then we go back TP to lane.
He's still here, I feel like. But I have ult, so yeah.
Yeah, nice ult. Nocturne should have. Oh my god. This Nocturne is. Help. Slightly misplaying it. Okay, you need to get out.
I'm dead as well, I shouldn't have helped.
You should help with Q. That's what I was expecting from you. Like, outtaking is a bit too much. But my bad. I'm telling you. Just throw a Q and maybe he gets out if you slow Sejuani.
Is it the tower? No. I'm gonna lose so much. I hope the tower dies quick.
That's okay, that's okay.
If you don't watch, it doesn't happen, right? So I'm just gonna not watch. Yeah, I'm watching mid. Mid is doing good. I'm just walking here. I'm not using the TP.
Okay. Now we just gotta, like, okay, we get out of lane phase. Wasn't the best lane phase, although your CS is still fine. Compared to how poorly we played it, okay? The thing that we need to focus on now is how do we use our teleport in fights, right?
Yep. I feel like I should just wait for Varus to go mid and then I go bot, no?
Yeah. Although,
'Cause I can...
you need to defend Renekton because no one else can on your team. I mean, Zoe can try, but it's difficult.
Oh no, you got Herald already?
Yeah, your team is coming. Just trade him now, trade him now. Yeah, nice. Like, you want to start trading before your team comes, so he uses cooldowns on you.
Yeah.
But,
Because you can one-shot them, yeah, makes sense.
yeah, exactly. He can't one-shot you, but he can one-shot them. So if he starts trading you, the team will be better off.
Maybe I can get his tower with the bone plating. No, the demolish.
I mean, Dragon is spawning soon, but the team is doing quite well, so we'll see how it goes. So what you could do right now is also you could TP and go to Dragon, and then you can recall, go to Dragon, and then TP back to top lane.
Yeah.
This was what I'm talking about, but since your team is doing well and you are able to hit tower, I think it's better for you to just stay top lane. Like, if this game was a bit more even, I would probably suggest to you to go B and go to Dragon first.
Oops.
Your team is actually struggling. Yeah. Yeah, nice.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
We got it, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, not much you can do. You can't really fight him. Can you TP bot
Can you
lane
go
though?
bot?
Probably.
Yeah.
Not perfect, but I think it's you'll get Dragon off of it. Yeah, that's Sejuani. There we go.
They win this already. They don't need me.
Then we say bot lane. The team keeps on fighting, but I think we're good. We're doing good. And Renekton should be bot lane, right? Unless he
Yeah.
controls it a bit.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Are you eating?
No, you don't want to fight this. Oh, maybe we want to. Yeah, that's too low.
I don't think we should fight this, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh, she's doing shit ton of damage. Maybe a light.
I mean, yeah, super far ahead, but it's not a good situation, to, like, good position for a fight.
I just don't want her to die.
Yeah, just take it all. Now you just gotta make sure to get your CS and everything, your EXP. So I think you should stay one more lane, bot lane.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have my item, that's why I wanted to.
I mean, top lane
So I
is
can start taking it.
top lane is a terrible wave, right? They will just keep on pushing
Yeah.
this.
I'm dead now.
I just run.
Maybe not. I'm not dead. Let's go.
I'm walking up a bit too far, but it's fine. Now we can recall.
Yep.
Because now Renekton is pushing back into your top lane, so you can afford to recall, go top lane, and start holding him. Otherwise, if you recall first, it's probably a bit better for your team, but it's worse for you. You're Renekton, no ignite, that's big, that's big. Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I get the tower and I go back bot, then it's fine.
Yeah, just go duo. I mean, it's better for Zoe to be bot lane than for you. You just stay topside now. You have TP in a minute, but it's gonna take a while until it comes back. Renekton is spawning about now, so he'll be. You can push this wave, and then Renekton will be in wave in lane.
I think Mundo can't kill me anymore. Renekton.
He doesn't have ignite, so probably not. But okay, Seju is mid lane. That's fine.
I think I just push, yeah. Oh. I'm not gonna. You haven't used Dominus yet.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You have ult up, Sin.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we are holding.
This guy is still in the bush. No?
I know. I mean, you are full HP, so you might just recall and try to play again. We have TP though, so we need to be aware of this now. So what you want to do is you push the wave, you go B, then you go join your team if they contest anything.
I put one more wave, no?
I mean, sure if you want to. I'm not sure what Renekton is doing in Renekton's bot lane. Yeah. You could even stay for tower.
Yep.
That's what to do. At least get a demolish. I don't think you get the full tower, but one demolish block. Fine.
I think I get it.
I'm not sure who's coming, so. Hey, we actually get it. Dude, we're pushing. Yeah, that's.
If I don't get the cannon, it's not worth it. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wasn't
Now I
actually.
can go back, but I think get the tier 2.
I'm focusing on the
I'm gonna
AI cancel
TP.
too much because I assume he
I
would know
want
it.
the this, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't split. I could probably TP, yeah, just to save time. If Renekton's still there. They don't have ult though, so you gotta be careful. If he has Ignite again.
There is my Zoe on, and I'm very tanky now.
Yeah, you think you got him? Yeah.
Oof. He haven't fallen asleep.
Nice. Yeah.
Big. I think they get the Drake from that.
I mean, your team should.
Oh.
You just stay silent.
I can get tier 2, yeah. You can play for Nash as well.
I mean, yeah, it's now up to you. You need to look at what your team is doing, and if your team is actually trying to contest Nash, you probably just recall and walk to them.
Honestly, first, I don't move until I get this
Yeah.
free 600 gold over here.
Yeah, if you can get the gold, you can go for it, right? But not sure how much the gold will do for you right now. The main problem that you can run into is your team just dying, right? At this point, because
Yeah.
they try to contest Nash.
I'm out, bitch.
I mean, don't you win this one? I know.
Oh shit, I'm so bad. Yeah, I'm going back to the passive then.
Yeah, that's good. He has Ignite, be careful. Need to ult early probably.
Oh boy, I have the fucking shield.
Okay, nice. Right, that was so close for no reason again.
Oh man, I love my champion. So much counterplay.
Yeah, you just gotta get to this point. Which we didn't get last game, and this game was also a bit shaky.
Got early, but if my team is not doing too bad, I can still
Yeah,
good.
that's true.
I don't have ults.
You have a ghost, you will get out if you want to.
I'm out.
Okay. You have TP in a minute, it's taking too long for you to get it, so I think you go B, you get your item, and then you either go to Nash or you go bot lane, depending on what your opponents do. If Renekton is bot lane, you probably go bot lane, right?
Yeah. Because in Adonda it's good. Can we do this?
I don't know. It all depends on like what we see. We'll see Renekton bot lane, I think it's good. No, Ramos, he for sure knows how to cancel his attack with E. I think he just didn't do it on the tower because he wants to time it with Demolish for some reason. Because it's a nice feeling, you know, to get your E on the Demolish. He doesn't have Ignite, so you're hard winning, right? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go for the luxury, you know?
Renekton!
I think he gets out actually. Oh no, not if he uses his E like this.
No!
Oh no, man, you're getting outplayed a bit. But it's fine. We have Nashor coming up soon, so either you TP now or you go B and TP later. But I think TPing now is better.
Alright.
Just make sure your team gets Nash. If you get Nash, you win the game. Like, they probably don't need you right now, but if the game sets a little bit closer, they would need you. Yeah. I mean, Ramos, don't we all like big things, you know? Isn't that what it's all about? Okay, it's just a game at this point. Alright, alright. I mean, that's okay.
I got carried by my team kind of, but like finally.
Yeah. It's usual Munga play, but a little bit sad because I misguided you early on. I wasn't too good in the Renekton matchup as well with Ignite, but we live and we learn. So, one thing that I want to tell you real quick as well.
Yeah.
Since we are here for it.
Oh my god. Plus 18 is
Uh,
hard.
I just gotta play a couple more games.
Yeah.
There we go, there we go. Okay, very good. Yes, I have him up here. So one thing for you to consider mid late game with your teleport, right? As I was talking about, you have your team over here, right? You have this shit over here. Let's say everyone's contesting for some reason, right? You usually mid late game you will start being stronger than your opponent, so you will get lane priority one at some point. Yeah.
Yes.
So what you want to do is you want to push him out, and then you look at what your team is doing, right? And how they're playing around the objective and how important it is. So you need to, before you even get to lane, you need to have in your head, like a plan in your head on how you're gonna interact with this here, okay? And be constantly aware of what's going on. So once you come out of base, you think about your options. So you can try to just completely push through in the game, okay? That's option number one. Option number two is you push your opponent out and then you move to your team, right? And option number three is you push your opponent and then you TP to the fight using teleport. Okay?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they all have different applications in a sense. So you kind of need to see what how your team is playing so far, what the game set is. But usually, just pushing to Nexus will work if both teams are good at disengaging or like lacking engage. Yeah. So if it fights is stale, if people are not trying to fight too much, like not poking too much, then you can probably just stay in lane and keep on pushing, right? If your team is lacking in front line, then it's usually better to team up with like to walk to your team and be in front of them than to teleport. Because if you teleport here, then you need to quickly get the objective, otherwise you'll be losing the side lane. Okay?
Indeed.
So if your team needs the front line, it's usually better to just walk to them and then play with them and then keep TP for getting back.
Going back to the
Yeah, if you need to.
Okay.
Exactly. If your team doesn't really lack a front line, but you still want to play for the objective, like making an aggressive play, then this is usually the time where you push out the wave and then you just TP whenever someone engages, right? So this is what we did this game. I mean, you push Renekton out, he need to go B, and then we just TP'd as soon as Nocturne pressed ult to participate in the fight. Because if we win this fight, we'll get Nash and then we end the game, right?
Indeed, yeah.
I think this is probably like one of the things that you need to be a bit cautious of. So early game, like how do I play the bounces? If you look at your replays, just look at every single time you bounce the wave, and then think about if you could have played it better with teleport, with calling jungle for help, with probably trading less early game, stuff like this, right?
Okay.
So just
Yeah, now when I'm VOD reviewing myself, usually I look for the reason I die, you know? I look at death, basically. What lead me to the death, but I can start looking as well as bounces, I guess.
Yeah.
I think it could be great.
Yeah, exactly. So you just want to survive until you have a Varmox, right? And then you think, okay, you just always think bounces. So what will happen? Your opponent will push you in like 2 ways or 3 ways, kind of depends, right? Then you have your first bounce. How do you survive your first bounce? This is like the first question. Once you find the answer to this, you'll survive the first bounce. You'll come back to lane. You'll be like level 5. Okay. Because wave bounce back, you'll farm. You'll be like level 5. Okay. How do we say the second bounce? We usually do it with ult, right? But you'll need to look through your gameplay, like what happens. So second bounce, we use ult. Okay. Then wave will be pushing back. Then we have the third bounce. Okay. How do we play third bounce? Do we just wait for ult? Do we have TP up at this point? Like, do we are probably strong enough already to just bounce it without using anything? Right. Those things. Maybe we need to use ghosts for the bounce here to stay safe enough.
Yes.
And then count your bounces. Like you probably need like 3 or 4 bounces, until you get Warmogs, and once you get Warmogs, you already know how to play. So at this point, all you need to do is watch out for how you play with your team. Yeah, you push and you see if your team needs you,
Yeah.
and that's about it, right? And do you have any questions, like anything else? Just gonna ask one last time, yeah.
Right now I'm trying to process the early game because I feel like it's the biggest issue I have right now. Like I feel like I could be more efficient with my summoners. Just like you said, you know, the usage of my TP. Maybe I need to rethink the way I view the bounce back with Mundo specifically. Because I feel like the fact that the character is so weak in the early game and that most matchup is losing early on, it makes it pretty hard to play for bouncing back the wave into you, especially if they have wave clear and stuff like this. But I think I just need to figure out a way. And I think you kind of guided me into that already, just like by using my summoner spell maybe earlier, or maybe burning my cookies earlier, my potions earlier. You know, not waiting till I'm this low HP before I actually start using my resources. You know.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't really have a question because you're very specific, so it's pretty easy to understand your point, I feel like.
Okay, then I'm happy with you. Yeah, I hope you'll play a bit more into Rouge Diamond finally. Yeah.
Yeah.
With your bad games, and maybe I'll see you again. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much for your time.
All right. See you. See you. Okay. All right, Ramos, it's your time. It's your turn. This is number 4. Yo. It's taking a while, but I hope you enjoyed your time here.
Yeah, I've been watching the cooking.
Yeah, you are the highest elo player today, so congratulations.
Oh no. Just before I queued, I wrote some shit. I just wanted to ask, you know.
Okay, sure.
It's like general stuff. It's like one thing is so like basically when I fall behind, because like I think one of my biggest issues is like laning phases. I don't know if you watched like myop.gg, but like I don't know, I just like struggle a lot. I don't know if it's like microplay that I'm doing wrong or like what it is, but like when that happens, I just fall behind, and then like either my support just like, oh okay, I'm gonna start roaming, and then I'm behind 1v2 and I just get like dived, or I need to like give everything.
Yeah.
And then I just can't like get back in the game, you know.
Yeah.
So, like I don't know what to do in those situations, and then yeah,
that's about
like
it.
kind of.
I hear a lot of ACs complaining about the support. I think there's a pattern in there somewhere, but okay.
Then other things like, yeah, what's up? Sorry.
No, just go ahead if you have anything to add.
No, that like on that topic, that was it.
Yeah. We'll look into it. I have a very specific mindset about ACs, so we'll see how we get to apply that one. Especially like in ACs below Masters.
Yeah.
But it's rather. I mean, it's not only a solo queue thing, but it's specifically works well in solo queue if you play AC. Like I have a master player AC that I was teaching the mindset, and he actually like, if he just complains every single time because it's super boring to play, but it wins the game, and if it wins you games, then you know I'm all for it. But yeah, we'll just first look at what you're doing.
Yeah, because like I'm a really competitive person, right? And like every game I play, I aim to just like try and get the max rank, you know.
Yeah, I mean we'll see. I don't think that like master is too far away, so.
No, I wanna go like all the way, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna go to challenger. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Like, this game like hits home because I don't know if you've seen, but like I've been playing in season 2. I was like 9 years old playing this game. Yeah.
Season 2, okay, holy shit, let's.
Yeah, but like I didn't like play all the time, you know. It's like most times I play like 2-3 weeks like each season, and then like there's these times where I like grind out the game, you know. Yeah, this is one of those times.
Yeah, I have my phases as well sometimes, which is why my LP graph always looks like it's crashing, you know, like Mundo coast chart. Stock chart. Okay. What? I mean, you seem to be doing quite well though, in general. Or at least your win rates are high.
I mean, yeah.
I know it's been happening the last 40 games.
Been kind of rough. Because I feel like Ashe is the one I have the highest win rate, but
Yeah.
I think it's the one where like I can't like 1v9 the most, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like
just-
I'm more playing for my team than like trying to like win myself the game, you know?
when you provide some support for your team, it's honestly quite nice because you have a bit more agency mid game and early game with your ult.
Yeah.
You get to actually decide what's going on. But it's a little bit difficult to carry in terms of DPS output.
Yeah.
I see you've been trying the 125% crit rate Lucian, yeah? How does that that feel?
What? Sorry.
I see you've played Lucian with a 125% crit rate, so
Oh,
how does
wait,
that
this
work
one?
out? Yeah.
No, this is like a practice tool. I was just like hitting a bot. I don't know.
It's fine. You just stack 5 crit items and you're good to go.
Yeah, I just bought some random shit just to like hit. Yeah. I feel like my three main problems, I guess, are like laning phase, itemization. Like for example, I'm not really sure when I'm supposed to like when it's better to like force a defensive item first than like a damage one, or like which defensive item I should build, you know? It's like kinda meh.
Usually it's kind of, I mean, it's mostly team independent, right? And draft dependent. People tell to build defensive on your head, so you have less risk of dying and giving away shutdowns, right? Which is probably a good thing to have in mind, keep in mind.
Yeah.
But we'll figure it out. Like, yeah, it's really very team dependent and dynamic dependent.
Yeah, okay.
Like, you'll get a feeling for when you need a certain item to survive a team fight and to actually be able to DPS, right? And usually, a lot of times your team does help you out, especially support and so on. But
Yeah.
there are also drafts where you probably don't have a frontline at all, so you need to see how you deal with that one. There are drafts where you play against a couple of assassins, which also makes it a bit
Yeah.
more difficult. And in the end, it's probably better to just buy a defensive item to be able to attack, instead of having to stand too far back to even hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we have a Lulu and Nami enjoy on support. Oh, that's going to be an interesting one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can either play Vayne or Lucian with that, I guess.
I mean, yeah, just play whatever you think is best, right?
Yeah. I mean, since I'm first pick and I never like see basically anything, I just pick based on like my support every time.
I mean, it kind of depends on your playstyle on what you want. I personally like Zilean a lot, so I'll just spam pick Zilean anytime. But it's up to you.
Yeah.
I think the strongest champions right now. I mean, Lucian is getting played a lot, but he's really not the craziest ADC. There's Jinx. There's what else do people play? I know.
I think I'll just Lucian in here.
Alright, go ahead, whatever you think is best. Just don't pick Lucian because you see Nami, yeah? That's
Yeah. Yeah, also one thing is like, is ever like better to pick Exhaust over Barrier as ADC?
It's usually better to ask your support to take exhaust.
Okay.
But yeah, there are like team compositions where I think exhaust has a lot of value. If you play something like Vayne, for example, having exhaust is actually nice because you get a lot of defensive items. Like you can build defensive items later on.
Yeah.
I mean, stuff like Zeri, if you build Zeri with Shield Bow, then you have Shield Bow kind of providing stage for you. And Exhaust is scaling better than Barrier, but while Barrier is going to enable you to redo a lot more.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean we're playing against Jinami, right? So what are your thoughts on Jinami? Lucian Melee
Uh,
versus Jinami.
I think like I should be try forcing 2v2. I think we win this kind of easily if I dodge the bubble. I
Yeah.
think like I can't really E forward because then I can't really like escape the bubble. But if I see like Nami kind of wasting it, or if I just like run at them and then she wastes it, I can just like E and then fight it.
Yeah.
And hopefully my melee also like kind of plays aggro and helps me.
Yeah, we'll see. Here you play PTA, so that's also interesting to see.
You think like first strike is better or electrocute or some shit?
I've seen people pick Electrocute, but I'm not quite sure when it's good, so I can't really comment on that too much.
Yeah,
I
I always
think
play PTA.
Electrocute
don't
is
know.
probably better with Nami just because you have the combo application and burst damage.
Yeah.
Lucian, like melee PTA is probably better. Okay, you're playing against Woodwork in standard. Any thoughts on wave management?
I think here like we should be able to get level 2 first and then try and fight it because Jin is kind of shit at pushing.
Okay. Okay, interesting call, yeah.
What do you think?
Usually Jin gets priority in most matchups because he can just grenade the wave, but if he doesn't use his Q on the wave, then you can get 5 for prior.
Yeah, I mean these people are kind of dumb, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay, yeah.
And also I'll try to like when he goes for like a last hit on the first wave, I'll try to like cue the wave in him to like push the wave and also like poke him a bit.
Who do you think wins level 1 if you just keep on fighting?
I think Jin,
Yeah.
FPTA. I think like also if we try to like fight, he can just like get out.
Yep.
So like, yeah, also one thing I do, I don't know if it's like troll or not, I almost every time go like here and like ward this and kind of fight for this because I kind of hate it when they have like when I have zero like vision of this.
I mean,
What do you feel about it?
it's only good if you have losing matchup. Otherwise, you're basically wasting your ward.
Is that jungle?
Yeah, I mean, looks like Zack is butting bot side, so
Yeah.
not quite sure what Zed is doing.
I mean, if we win the 3v3 for sure. If we get counter gank. For sure, like trying to look for like a fight pre-6. Or even at 6, like G-Note is kind of useless. Controlled.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna scuff it now.
That's how it's supposed to be played out, yeah.
Yeah.
Did E forward, E forward. I mean. Yeah, nice.
Okay, after the I think I go in again.
Not bad, nice trades.
Nah, he hits that.
Still worth it for you though. You can
She has
ping
heal.
you can ping to go in, and the melee is ready. He has his W up soon. Just be careful of Jhin.
Yeah, after short shot.
Jungle should be on both sides, so that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, nice.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, if you flash Nami bubble, I think you could heal her, but if that is bot lane, you're doomed.
Yeah, she has sword for sure. I need to ward, but it's kinda.
Just wait for Zac to arrive.
Yeah, I think Zed is here for sure. Maybe he reset it, I don't know.
He should have reset by now, yeah. If he was lane. Yeah.
My melee is not really triangulating with me. Oh well. If he played more up, we killed his Jhin like 100 times now.
I mean, you're slowly losing out on sustain war, and Zac's not playing
Yeah.
with you. But you couldn't play it much differently the way it went.
Imagine. Let us up.
What is our reset time now?
Out of mana. Great.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they have a word, so should be a free gank.
Just need to wait for a second. Probably should flash. Nine bubble.
Didn't kill.
It's okay if you don't.
It's so sad. You got flash.
Just push wave. Let's go. Yeah, nice. There is it, yeah.
Let's see if he pushes this one. I need to say, I think.
Nah, you have to be, you can't say.
Really? Oh.
I mean, I'm not sure what Zed is doing, but
Oh. Okay. Well.
he can always just come bot lane if he wants to and try to dive you. This time he went for Zac, so you didn't get punished. Now you just kind of gotta push this way out.
Nah.
You're in a bad spot.
Yeah, it's kind of shit.
Yep. Yeah, okay, so what's the idea here now? What are we playing for?
I think we just try and keep 2v2 because I think we get 6. If I don't get trolled by Nami ult, I think we win for free.
Okay. I mean, I think Nami heal is down. I think Jhin Flash is down. I think Jhin Barrier is down as well. Oh, careful. Yeah, nice.
I think here I just chose to poke Nami because I think Zed Like even if I poke that out, he gets out either way.
Yep.
And then Nami stays in lane like this. So.
That's fine. Get 6 here, so. Yeah, I think you should ult for poke damage here.
Burn angle.
Yep. I'll need this wave, yeah.
Fuck.
Many issues, their summer spells are back up, so
Yeah.
you can't
I
really
don't have
tilt
flash.
in there. Yep.
I'm gonna ward here.
I mean, Zac is coming bot side.
Yeah, that should be too. Kill this cannon. Okay, no, nice.
Okay, go. You keep fighting on this. This is fine. Yeah, fine. Yeah, well played. And we got this.
Nice.
You end your trades quicker than you should.
You said what? I exit the trades?
Yeah, you exit the trades too quickly.
Okay, okay.
So, your trade pattern is you blow your spells and then you get out, right? And
Yeah.
Jhin trade pattern is he blows his spells, he gets his 4-shot and then he runs out. Okay? But after Jhin blows his 4-shot, you have like 2-second window where you can still keep on trading and get out ahead. But
Okay.
you just let him leave after he blew his load on you.
Yeah, because like, I don't know, my thought process, at least these last few fights, I go in and he has like all 4 shots, right?
Yeah.
And then with Nami E, I just think he out damages me if I like keep like hitting him. I don't know.
Look at the items. Spot items.
66. Ah,
That's fine, you got a good damage.
where we keep? Thought it'd be topside.
I mean, Zed pathing has been a little bit weird this game. You got Nami heal for sure. Not sure if there's anything else.
I mean, Jhin used barrier like on the other fight, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you kind of see what I mean by you should be
Yeah.
doing this.
Yeah.
Main issue with the leaving Jhin out is well, he can just ult you down and then you, even if he doesn't kill you, still won't be able to stay in there
Yeah,
anymore.
true. I guess Sed just has a like weird pathing because he's been ganking so much, I guess.
I mean, he might still come bot lane. I don't think he ulted this time.
Yeah.
He hits mid lane.
He
Very
might.
good.
Let's shut down.
Yeah, now in mid lane. That's good. And don't you say bot lane for platings?
Yeah, true. Thought Jhin would be here by now.
I mean, even if he is, I think you can just play against him. Depends on his item. If he gets Humus, maybe not. Collect him.
Okay.
And a flash.
Nice.
Okay, great.
That's crazy. Bro has 10 Dark Steel stacks.
Guys, so what's your game plan here? Now that we got our first item, Milio, oh, he's, fuck. It's fine, it's fine.
I think like we just keep looking for a 2v2 fight here. And just look out for Zed.
Go. Ping Milio. Nam is still there. We need to fight this. While you have time. I know what he's doing. Fine. Want to push this wave and then you want to go farm your Crocs. By the way.
Okay.
This is like one of the best things to get ahead on the ADC. Just go farm jungle camps. Once you're able to.
Yeah.
You see your Zack is topside, so he'll not see he Crocs for a while.
Yeah, he won't get value.
You go
Crocs
farm
doing
first. Yep.
He gets it.
Yeah.
Last 1 minion, so.
Okay.
Okay, no bubble.
That's
here.
what side. Yep.
He's going for red.
You can't contest. You probably need to leave tower, actually.
There's this coming as well.
Yep.
Maybe I can ult
Li-
wave?
No. You don't have.
No?
Okay, yeah. If Zoe is mid lane, yeah, you can. Like, if Zoe sacrifices mid lane to go bot lane, you should just back off as well.
There's no
Oh.
way.
Close. S-flash. Nice. Zoe is coming as well. Again. So be careful.
Oh, I'm trolling.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yes, you are. I mean, your opponents are hard focusing bot lane, so it's difficult to play, of course.
I mean, I guess we got 2 turrets and the Herald for that, maybe? Here I felt like I've been seeing like pros going for Navari second.
I mean, you can go Infinity Edge on Navarres, it depends on what team you're playing against. In this situation, I would probably go Navarres, because they have a lot of things to dodge. But if you like don't need your E as often, you should go for Infinity Edge second.
Yeah, I've been always going Infinity Edge second, but now I've been like seeing people go Navari second. I just like thought about it.
I mean, Navarres second is just, you just get way more dashes, but you have also way less CPS.
Yep.
Maybe push this wave.
That might be here.
Yeah, I know, but you kind of
Nice,
have to.
upside, upside.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, let's. What's next wave coming in? It's the Ken minion wave. Okay, it's fine.
Yep.
You push the wave, then we go farm cross again.
Drake's up in 6 as well. We should play for that. No, that's bad. SCP up. Yeah, we got this for sure.
Fine.
At least farming it.
Yo, Winter, what's up? What's up? Are you back? Yeah. We are. We have our last player here, yeah, an ace player, so we're going with him. And after
They
that one,
might be collapsing in
I'll be probably like looking who else up to do stuff in chat. But yeah, so far it's been pretty good. The reception is also pretty nice, right?
Kind of want a grid for nobody.
Yeah. I mean, you have Nam behind you, just don't know where anyone else is on the map. You have Emilio behind you, sorry. Yeah. Just give tower. And this is diamond, low diamond.
I had flash, I kill them all.
I mean, it's still fine to get one kill. For sure, Jhin has no ult, so you're kind of good.
Already died, I think.
Not yet. Maybe soon.
He's not dead.
You
Okay.
could stay one more wave if you want to.
Yeah, and I think I can get the cloak halfway this way maybe as well.
I mean, it's
No,
greedy,
no.
but it's good for wave management. So you
Yeah,
get the
Jhin
bounce
for
back.
sure recalled.
Like I would have played it a bit slower, but since we saw that top lane, it's fine for you to just walk up.
No, but he hit turret. I think I do.
Yeah, if R is mid lane.
Yeah, there's 4 top side only, and Bessa can be here.
I mean, Abessa's coming out of base because she was dead.
It's a top side. I'm free.
Yes.
So this thing is so.
Now
I'll be
Ari wants
dead.
to as well. Okay, no, that's good. We got a lot of gold now.
Yeah. Let's flush.
But also this Elo is not... I mean, I see Emilio support who goes Moonstone first, so I'm kind of doubting if this is really Diamond. But, you know...
Yeah, this part now, like of the game, I always
Yeah. I
like,
mean-
because most times I just stay like stuck here farming
Just
mid wave.
Be careful not to die
Yeah.
in mid lane. Like, be careful to stay safely enough. You don't know who might engage on you. But this is usual ADC gameplay, right? There's nothing crazy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are... Topside, do you want to contest topside now? Doesn't look like it.
They're going at the kind. I think we should. no?
No. Okay, now yeah. Okay, now not.
Zach is
You-
really strong.
You have either side lane, just stay mid lane. Or either you stay mid lane or you get a cash. Oh no, please do.
It's not contesting. Well,
Yeah, like-
Not bad. Ritual.
You only have 2 items, yeah. That's okay, it's okay. I mean, you could look for opportunities, but it's usually it's a risky play.
Yeah, I just saw against their comp, like me as Lucian could
Get
outplay
Rattles,
maybe.
get Rattles, get Rattles, get Rattles.
Yeah.
Stop wasting your time. Okay, nice. I'll push one more wave.
He's so low.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, don't go too far.
yeah.
We have you're on the top lane, so very good.
Yeah, if we just stall here, it's really good for us.
Look for enemy raptors. Nice. Damn, we are rich.
Somehow
Okay.
it's up. And red as well.
Guess Jonas gonna take the red now.
I mean, I'm gonna try and steal it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ah,
Oh, he got it.
shit. Or he's dead.
It's fine.
And they
it's
get
fine.
Drake off of it.
You wasn't in a position to contest Dragon anyway.
We get here too.
Ah, you might get collapsed on, but yeah, I wouldn't force it. I think enemy Crocs are still up, but it's kind of far to go. Maybe a crab. It's a good objective.
Can try and kill her, maybe.
You lose mid lane wave for it. It's probably not worth.
Yeah, I'm just scared of
Go for
like
it, go for it, go
getting.
for it, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I mean, you don't have any vision, but I think you are
Oh, okay.
close enough to come to mid lane. Now you just take jungle camps here because you're too far from mid lane.
Yeah, I just thought like since we have zero vision, I might get collapsed on. I don't know.
Yeah.
Bye.
You have the also, yeah.
Or BF, I mean, yeah.
How much for E? Probably 1.2, yeah. Yeah, 1.2.
Okay, gold.
We're actually losing 2 waves mid lane for this roam. That's kind of bad.
No, kill him. Oh,
Oh, you're dead.
I didn't even see the Zoe. My bad. I guess.
Right, this is crazy. That just comes into you and fully
Should
opens down.
have played safer, man. Should have played safer. I guess.
I mean, you could have played it safer, sure, but
Yeah, but I just wasn't
Yeah.
expecting it, to be honest.
I mean, Jonas coming now. Your whole team is a little bit
They're all like
off
low.
tempo. Yeah. You don't have ults to play though, so it's kind of awkward. Geplinus? Okay, I'm gonna tell to Humanter because I'm not I'm letting him play his game more or less.
I feel like Hyun should be like way more strong. I feel like he's been AFK on side for so long now.
At this point, the main game plan is you want to get your third item and then you want to start fighting. Yeah? And until then, you just want to not die. Never die until you have 3
Oh,
items.
God.
Once you have 3 items, you start fighting. You win the fights because you're a good ADC player. Okay? Which is why I'm telling him to farm mid lane waves and farm
Then
jungle
there I
camps
can.
over everything else. Yeah. Yeah. So what's our game plan now? What are you up to?
I think it's just like keep forcing mid wave so we don't give Baron for free. I think we should play around mid wave.
I mean, it's difficult to do that, but yeah, you shouldn't give it for free.
That's recalling. But I should just like play really careful to not get like picked off. If I did free Baron.
Does it apply for Giants Care Champion?
Or maybe I think we could even like let them start
Depends
and we can just go in with Zach after.
on the
and
exact situation. If you play solo queue,
Yeah,
yes.
he wants to
If
start.
you play AC solo queue, you farm giant camps until your jungler is mad. And if your jungler is mad, then you sub. Yeah. Push mid lane. You're close to IE, so I would honestly not like to fight without IE.
Yeah.
Oh, your Zach wants to go in. Oh. He's probably dead. I don't think you can help.
Can't really help. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh. True, you just gotta get some revenge on the AC. Take
Even
everything he
for that
has.
one.
Oh, okay. Be careful, you might die here. Honestly, well played mechanically. Just get out, take Raptors.
I honestly feel like we win that now. I think I take mid first now.
Yeah, take mid first. I mean, if you want to search what Raptors, you can take Raptors land mid lane, but it's okay. Yeah. We push one more wave mid lane. One mid lane wave, and then we
Yeah.
get IE. Start playing. Okay.
I mean, Zach is saying this, so it's legit. What happened? I can't engage because of that. This like,
Yeah.
what can I do?
Maybe sell Dorans for a boots upgrade. There we go.
What the fuck?
Okay, I got the
Hello?
shop. And, hover over an item again in the shop.
Jesus.
Okay, now let's look at items and Jin items. 2 items.
I'm one item
so-
ahead of
yeah.
Jin.
Yeah, okay, now we start.
But I
Fighting.
don't think he still has resets. So I think after he goes.
Now we
this-
start fighting without Jin. Yeah, if you're playing a carry jungler, yeah, and your ADC starts taking your giant camps, you tell him he's a clown, and then you start running it down. True. You take everything he owns.
Got 2 people on side. Just kinda scuffed.
Go for Baron. Go for Baron. You don't have any control bot side, so you just take top side, right?
Yeah, I think they're going on this guy, so it's free.
Yep.
Wait, he kills that.
Yeah, it's Yona. He's been on silent for like the whole game.
Yes. Can you word this? I can go on this Jimmy.
There's a Jhin as well. So, whatever. Yes. They know you're here.
I don't think Nami healing is the issue. I think I just go for
Yeah,
this.
bro. Just go to his lane, smite his cannon, no? I mean, that's honestly, that's respectable. You just gotta
Or
make
maybe
a
I
statement.
should go for yeah, I think I should go for shield bow here.
Yeah, you should. Since you have quite early in the game and you're like you can't auto attack because you're afraid of dying at this point.
Yeah. Can look to fight this.
Careful. Yeah.
Go in. We win this for free. Oh, that's too much, bro. Oh. Okay, the Zac is way too crazy.
Yeah, fine. I don't know if it's that altered, so I gotta be careful. Get farm, clean bot after my ADC loses. Like 3 waves and 4 plates. Yeah. Look, if your team is dying, it's the best thing you can have because then you get to farm all their shit. Yeah? So just let your team die on purpose
shit,
so you
that's
get
fine.
more resources, okay? That's the main confusion here.
I'm gonna take Grump here for free. Oh shit. That's fine.
Yeah, take it. How much do we need until we get Shibo? A little bit.
Yeah, like 600. Just farm.
Hey bro, look, at least it's the outcome of the game
Yeah, I
is dependent
think
on you, right?
now if I just
Doesn't
don't
need
get hit by Zoe Sleep or Ambessa ult, I just can run down their whole team.
Yep.
When I get Bilbo. I'm not going for midwave because like we don't see anyone.
I mean, your team is playing topside, it's kind of awkward. Guess no one's helping you on mid lane.
Yeah. Okay, I think they kill Ambessa, but I saw people recalling, so I think they might get a. Guess not.
I think red side got Atakan, blue side got like 2 dragons or something. And 1 Baron so far. Oh, close.
I could have go in. Well,
You still has ult if you get hit by Zoe Bubble. But you shouldn't, that's your luck here.
I don't know why I thought that was a.
It's fine. We just push this wave and then we look what Ari does. Maybe we got top lane with her.
I think I just reset here now for shield bow.
Do you have it? Yeah, I guess so.
I don't
Yeah.
think we do anything there.
How many dragons do we need until we get low? Wait. let's go.
Okay, I guess.
Illusion player.
Wait, that hits. What?
Get out, Jin King. Ult you, maybe.
Uh,
Typically Saturday, like
I
it's
mean, I don't
going
know
to be
what
my
to go
main
with
day. Sunday, this Sunday, I'm gonna do
And here, I think I just go BT.
replay reviews, just 30-minute things, see how that goes. Right.
Like in 1v5.
In general, next Saturday should be one slot as well. I'll probably post something in my Discord on it again. Right, now you're the main character, so I'm waiting for you to carry.
Oh no. I kinda wanted to get Life Scepter before this Drake fight.
You're fine, you're fine.
I think I have time, 40 seconds.
I don't think you should recall here.
No? Okay.
You already have position. If you recall, then you give up everything you set up so far.
Yeah. I need to push this wave fast.
Yeah, Ari's already struggling. But it's fine, we get Emperor and then we move.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no.
Not great.
Yeah, be careful. Wait until Zack is in position.
A bit ping.
Alright, then I'll probably leave in an announcement like
So
tomorrow
we can try and look.
on what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I think he's dead.
Yeah, I mean Jonas side lane. It's go mid lane. Maybe you get the tower or something. I don't know. They will probably all recall.
So I think I might be dead.
It's just two of them. Just go, 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 go.
What is this flash? Oh, get the kills, man. Like, jeez.
I mean, there's up, but I don't think he can kill you on his own.
Hello? Like,
Careful. Oh my god.
like what? Oh, trolled. I don't.
Yeah, he trolled a little bit.
What? Oh, my bad.
I mean, it was a really nice kill on Zed, but then, yeah.
What was I hitting? Like, I swear I was like hitting the Zed. I don't know. That guy didn't die. Then I barriered like nothing because I was like panicking.
I mean, you're slowly winning out on sides. Right. I think you should get, I mean, let me think. You should get Elixir for sure. I'm not sure which one, but I think just 80 Elixir is good. Yeah.
Yeah, we set up Baron now. If they don't get it, I guess Zed is dead, so it should be fun. We could have Yon on side, but I think it's too late now.
I think if you have shield ball up, you probably just... like, I think you don't die to Zed at least, if it's just him.
Yeah, no, I want you on the side now. Should
Yeah.
be fun.
Alright, but we'll play with our team. Hope it's good.
Yeah, I mean, he's going side now, it's so late.
I just trust in his decision making. This quest. Yeah, nice. The ults for you.
Help my own.
Yeah, nice.
0 damage gameplay.
Yeah, full bubbles. Go top, bot.
If we win, it's Zach.
Yeah, if that goes in. It's difficult to play. Joran doesn't want to, so. Well, this is quite an even game so far, huh? Hey.
Yeah. Maybe I don't do BT and I just do fucking
LDR, yeah.
LDR because I do 0 damage on these Ambessa.
Yeah, I think, like, I personally don't think BT is that great, but LDR is also awkward. Yeah, let's go.
It's fine.
They are all moving bot sides here. Nash. Yeah, you just get it. I think Ambessa has a lot of armor, to be honest, because she's siding against Yone, so... But yeah, Ambessa shield, kind of a good spell. Essence Reaver, yeah, it's
You're
a good
looking
spell.
to fight.
But
This is so
something
bad.
you do later on. Just let him die, just get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't get run down.
Pretty Zac doesn't play the game. Like,
Nice. Bro, you're gonna better kill them like this. Jesus.
oh. I didn't see. I didn't see.
No,
Oh,
well,
no.
well played, well played. Honestly.
Okay, that one
E forward,
dies.
let's go. Attack minions.
I'm waiting for a bubble, but I guess.
And
it
you just
doesn't matter.
forward attack minions. You'll get your E up again. Good enough. Might be game. Hey, you got this one moment, you won this one moment, and that's enough.
Could be.
Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, the Ambessa just ran me down. I don't know what the guy was thinking.
I was thinking about building Cyril this game, but instead of LDR, but I know. Yeah, it's obviously over already, so.
Yeah. It's like it's this awkward thing where like I get these like 125 like crit build and like I don't know. I think you can end.
I mean, you can just sell different items later on. Oh. Keep hitting turrets, like, what are we doing? Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, this is so bad. Okay, at least he's doing Drake.
Can you sell that one? Wait, sell refund. I wanna look into Cyrilda's. Like, you can build another
Yeah.
item on Cyrilda's. Grudge.
Oh, I didn't. I'm so dumb. Yeah. I think this is crazy for Ambessa.
Yep.
And Nami as well, I guess. And Jen, just for the speed shot.
I mean, if you get too much gold, you can still go LDR, sell Essence Reaver for another item.
Yeah.
But right now, this is probably the best power spike.
Flash, that's so bad.
Yeah. Oh no.
I think this is game. Yep.
If he dies, it
Only
is.
if Yen goes crazy. Yeah, just go back. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Not bad, okay. You get one more 1v9 play. Let's go.
I don't know where the fuck the Zac healing came from. That shit was insane.
That's. He got souls, so that's is really huge. Play it safe on mid lane. I think you can just push mid lane first, then go side lane.
Yeah, I'm just getting red. Oh, there is no red.
Yeah, no, you go.
Just waiting for Ari to push up.
I mean, this is like an interesting game because this is exactly where it's AC.
Oh,
You can
and
test your
then-
skills and see if you're strong enough to carry the game. Like, this is such an even game, so if he plays it well, he can carry it, and if he plays it poorly, then he loses the game.
Okay.
Yeah, well played.
That was so close. What the fuck?
Let's go, 42-minute game. Real banger here.
Nice. Where are the minions? Okay, I was a little scuffed.
Okay. So, your thoughts on the game, yeah?
Yeah, I feel like I kind of got bailed out because the lane was easy. I feel like if I had a losing bot, which could happen because I'm blue side, right?
Yeah.
I think the game would be like so much harder because I wouldn't be able to like play like I was playing, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
But yeah, besides that, I feel like my rotations were good. I think. Besides that one play where I went up and also waves mid.
Okay, let me quickly load up the replay if I can. I mean, for you it's basic AC stuff, to be honest. But since you're Diamond, you're already approaching a point where you need to be really precise with what you're doing. So, one thing that will get you into Masters easily, okay, is what I've been telling you this game as well. Is go wherever you can get the most gold. Okay, it's a simple mindset that just works really well on ACs until you hit a point where you get skill checked by your opponents, which is probably like around 300, 400, 500 LPs Masters. So
Okay.
But-
Yeah, I think the camps thing, like, I just don't even like think about it, right? But I think especially I don't think Lucian, maybe I'm wrong, I don't think Lucian like benefits crazy from this, but like Azeri would go like crazy getting these like extra gold on the
I mean, every AC does.
camps. No, yeah, but it's like those hyper carries type thing.
I mean, we have standard lane phase, you will get pushed in, this is what we are kind of thought about as well. And last hitting is good. Also, this level 2 trade is, I'm not sure if you would go for it yourself, but
I think it would be good if like Melee didn't get hit by the like. I think this fourth shot here was like bad.
it's still fine. What you could do here, if you have a metal track of Melee W, then you can just dash forward, start hitting Nami. Nami will try to bubble. You flash after Nami, you kill her. Right? This is an impossible play. The problem is, since you took the first shot, you might die to Jhin, but I don't think you do. Honestly, you have heal, you have barrier, and Nami only has her heal. So
Yeah, here for sure. If Nami had the ignite, I would like before, not now.
Yeah.
I would like flash on her for sure.
But we also don't know where Zed is, so it's probably better to just play a bit
Yeah,
safer.
yeah.
I know Zed clear and Zed clear. Both of them are really slow for some reason. Maybe that's just they're clear.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Zed should be like faster.
Yeah, I also thought Zed would be way faster on bot lane. Yeah,
Wait,
but
can you actually see where he went? I'm just curious. Like,
he-
did he reset after full clear? Or...
Yeah, he got crap, reset, went up lane. It's like the timer. Like usually people gank on wave 4, wave full clear. Then this is, I think this is already wave 6 now because they were just so slow. Yeah, this is wave 5. But usually wave 6 is when their camps spawn on the other side. So if they are still here on wave 6, then they kind of throwing the tempo. This is wave 6. And you already see that the camps are spawning again. So he is already like off tempo because he tried to gank bot lane.
Where did Melee use the ward? I feel like we needed a ward because I think like if we played just like a little bit more aggressive, we died to that. Because we had no vision. Oh, he just warded the bush.
Yeah, he just warded the bush. Yeah, but other than that, like lane phase is okay. We play this, we play this, we play Zach for the cover, Zed tried to gank, but we are playing far enough back, which is great. Yeah, struggling with wave, but this is how the game went after gyro movement. Like, you are going for some good ease here mechanically, so it is so far a nice
Yeah,
mechanics.
because I saw this one video
Yeah.
where it's like the triangle on bot, you know?
Yeah.
And like if I see the Jhin too far away from the or Nami, like one of the two,
Yeah.
I just like go in.
Here, you should really think about how you play this, because you see Ari coming, right? Just for shot.
Yeah.
So, you dash. You could have dashed better,
Yeah, I
First
think I just fucked it up, yeah.
and right here you just flash. You just flash and start hitting.
Okay.
Like, just use your flash to get kills, okay? You are an AC, of course you want flash to stay safe, but flashing to get these kills makes the lane a lot easier for you. Obviously, Ari missed your charm and whatever, but
Yeah, I see.
let's just flash early, start hitting. Now this is alright, I guess. Your whole team's scattered.
I think here I should have died.
No, I mean, you should not have died.
No.
It's just that
I mean,
Zach goes to Drake without having bottom
Yeah.
priority.
Then I stayed for this way, which is kind of.
Yogot, thanks a lot for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are just
But it's like these situations for me are really awkward because like in my head it's like okay, if I recall here it's safer, but then I just lose a wave and my ADC mentality, like seeing all those minions get killed, is like you know.
it's really that far ahead on you. No, you just got a better recall, I guess. I think that's fine. Okay, let me see if I find the trades here. Okay, we expect Zed to go top lane.
Yep.
Bot lane is going alright. Right here, I would honestly. You got a grenade, which is not too great. But
Yeah, I was just waiting for Amelia 6, but yeah.
right here, I would love for you to just start ulting on Jhin.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
you see, this is where your wave is, so this is where his wave is. He's completely in the open for you to hit him, right? Milio can just buff you up with EW, you probably get him to half HP. If he is at half HP here, he will die to one of your combo. One combo.
Okay. Yeah. After you said it, because like I didn't even think about it using the ult that way. After you said it, I tried to like look for more angles like that, but I don't think there was like another good
No,
situation like that one.
no, I mean you need to play quite defensively because they have a lot of assassins, right? So after that, it's well, that was the insignificant again. So we are playing this well. Wait, is this the situation where I told you to trade a bit more?
It's either this one or the next one.
Yeah, either this one next. Yeah. Yeah, here you can just keep trading. They have everything on cooldown, okay? You still have your
Yeah.
ult, you still have a W, you have Emilio and W on you.
Yeah, okay.
So I mean, okay, now cooldowns are coming back up, Jhin still has cooldown on Q. I think you just ult-take one more time, W ult-take, and then you probably go for ult angle.
I see.
But it's something that counts if you are a bit more aware of cooldowns, obviously. So it's usually just experience. It really helps for you at this point. If you go to LoL Wiki and then look up cooldowns, so you know which cooldowns like come up before the others, right?
Yeah.
So in this case, I'm a master support. I've played a lot of matchups, and I know that that Jhin cooldown is longer than yours. Like that, it would have taken him 1 or 2 more seconds. So
Yeah.
you could get 1 or 2 more attacks off, and at the elo you're currently at, this starts to add up slowly.
Okay. Yeah.
That's something that I usually talk with ACs with because they have way like bigger issues than this, but I just want to point this out. Yeah, this is fine. We don't expect that to be bot lane, which is basically the main problem here.
Yeah, I just thought it was because like he started topside with Zac, and since Zac was topside, I just thought he was like topside as well. But, yeah.
I mean, both things kind of help out. I'm not gonna tell much about it, obviously, Giant tracking and whatever, but it's nothing too obvious to concern about. Okay, but now we are coming to a situation that actually matters. besides like trading patterns and everything. Yeah. So, I'm pushing this wave. Yeah. Like, what are you doing here? Like, why are you starting Edgen?
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea.
Like, you have time to farm this. Because you're just pushing the wave, then you farm the next wave, then you might go into a jungle, maybe grab a sub, maybe you get a ward down, right? But you only
Yeah.
stare at Jhin if you actually have a chance of killing him. And right now, as it stands, Jhin will always win out if you try to fight him here. Just because
Yeah,
he
fine,
will
yeah.
always be able to run out.
Yeah.
And if he can run out, he will win out because he has ult and his short rates are better than yours.
Yeah, I just need to like put in my mind like the Krugs to like farm them and shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's Krax, it's Gromp. And this is like the mindset that I teaching ACs that I think will win you a lot of games. And this is the mindset that my AC finds really boring because it wins games, but it's like not fun to play. So you push wave, you go farm jungle camps, and then you push wave again, and then you look if there's another jungle camp available, right? Because you don't have any pressure on tower. Your team is not playing for you, so what else are you gonna do?
Okay,
And you go farm jungle camps until your jungler complains. And if your jungler starts complaining, then you maybe stop. Yeah, but that's like the only thing. Because, I mean, if you look at it, just from the very simple perspective, you are now like 300 gold up, right? But you have about 5k
Yeah.
gold. And just by farming Krugs every once in a while, you're getting 150 gold, like 120 gold.
yeah,
So if you do this 3 times, you're up a kill on someone.
that's crazy. Yeah.
And this is just for lane phase, this just means 14. Then you transition to mid lane, you get to farm this camp. You might even get to farm this camp or this camp, right? If
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
farm these camps, like farm Krugs like twice, you farm Rashas twice, you're already up 600 gold. Yeah, that's so huge on AC.
Yeah.
And this, usually, like, the main essence of an AC is you are the damage dealer, you are carrying mid late game. So if you get to hit late game faster than everyone else, then you're in the best spot to carry the game, right?
It's huge. Yeah.
Everything fine here, this is fine.
This was so unlucky I didn't kill that.
Yeah. It was a close one. This is a little bit far, to be honest.
Yeah,
I guess we saw Zoe moving, but you already realized, so...
I was just like hyper focusing on killing him. I didn't see anything else.
I tried to play mechanically. The main issue with you dying is you lose all these minions. Now you're
Yeah.
behind again in gold. And this, like, the only thing you need to look at if you're playing AC is your gold income. Like, look at your gold income and try to get as much gold as you can in the amount of time you get. And this is how all your decision making should be based. So, you look at the map, you look at it, there's a fight happening. And you ask yourself, okay, first of all, am I actually contributing to this fight? Like, if you only have one item, maybe you're just not strong enough, or like you're not that relevant, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's better to just like, are you actually relevant in the fight? If you're not, then yeah, get out, go farm something,
Yeah. Okay.
and then you also judge how much gold can you get out of it. So, for example, you could run mid lane, you could kill Nami. Nami gives you like 200 gold. I couldn't say bot lane, push like 1-2 waves. This is also about 200 gold and XP that you get.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Like here, I should just like run Krugs and not do
Yeah.
whatever I'm doing.
just run Krugs.
Yeah.
Now you lost the opportunity to farm Krugs, you lost 120 gold, basically.
Yeah.
Because you're playing with
Not
the team, playing with the team is fine, right, and everything, right? But now you get this jungler that thinks he got anything to say in this game, and he is taking his camp. Like, the audacity of him farming his camp, you know? That's...
Yeah.
yeah. It's like... one thing, because I think mechanically you played really well, so I don't really want to talk over fights so much, at least not in this game. Maybe you'll have games where you struggle a bit more, but I think your main problem is, first of all, you're not focused enough on gold regeneration, and your second problem might be you're sometimes too focused on fighting, and then you
Overcommit.
overcommit, yeah. Which is, I mean, it's kind of fine. Obviously, you have your whole team around you, which are also kind of responsible for you being safe. But at the same time, if you are more aware of what's happening on the map, it'll be better. So right here, like, what are we running top lane for? I know the guns down, but we have Ahri bot lane, we have Yona that's dead.
Yeah.
So it's basically 3 of you against potentially 5 people. Just use the time to get Raptors, then you take one more wave, then you take red buff, then you take one more wave, and then you have BF sword.
My
Well,
thinking
that's-
here is probably wrong, right? I just thought, okay, Zac is like really, really strong. I think I
Alright.
can just like outplay them and we kill them, but like it was too late, and
Yeah.
I should just got the gold.
Like, you play fights that you want to play,
Yeah.
that you think you're strong in. And right now, I mean, you're fine with 2 items, right? But if you look at the opponents, they're also kind of far ahead, so it's difficult for you to
Yeah.
play. Like, besides you're not being dead, you're already being bot lane. In that fight, it's also like, okay, you could just wait for your 3rd item. Obviously, it depends on the AC you're playing, but most ACs spike very well with 3 items, right? So usually you just want to farm until you have 3 items, and then you tell your team, okay guys, I'm gonna fight. I wanna be a champion now. Yeah, we get this, we farm enemy raptors, now we try to steal red buff, now we should push mid lane. After pushing mid lane, we should probably go for a Skull Crab.
Okay, here imagine, because like,
Huh?
your opinion here was like me saying mid, right?
Yeah.
But like, what if like only Zed or something like that like stayed on Drake and then I got collapsed on mid? Could that now happen or no?
I mean, first of all, you have Meteor Zac supporting you, right?
Yeah,
And second of all, you know that they're not in this side of the jungle, right? So you
I
can just
play top side, right? So I could-
take the wave from here. You still have barrier, you still have Meteor besides you. I don't think Zed can kill you on his own, right? And if he dashes too far, you might even kill him with Zac.
yeah.
I think you are under enough threat. There will be team compositions where you are and where you can't farm mid lane safely, but this is not one of them.
Yep.
Right now. That's this one. I mean, even here, you actually just live if you played a bit better and don't grief for
Yeah, I
your
was
ult.
great ult and then
Yeah.
just died.
And then you didn't see the Zoya, didn't you?
Yeah, it was so much hair on my screen. I don't know. I just didn't.
I get it. No, I get it. It's the reason why I don't play ADC, because it's just too difficult.
It's like one misstep and like you're just done.
Yeah, whole game is over. But yeah, okay, we get this. And the main point that I'm looking for when I'm looking at ACs is how quickly does it get the 3rd item, okay? Like, in a professional game, people usually get the 3rd item by about minute 27, 28, somewhere in that direction. A solo queue average game might also be around this part because there's just too much action going on and people in general have higher gold income.
Yeah, there's a time on the kills.
Yeah, but the main idea, or like the main thing that you should be looking out for, is minute 25. If you get to your 3rd item on minute 25, it means you'll get to play Nash with your 3rd item. It means you are very likely to win this fight and get Nash and win the game.
Yeah.
That's like the main idea.
By the way, here on this fight, do you think I could have like engaged? I swear, like if I tried to the one on like Raptors, I swear
Yeah,
if I'd like even tried to do something, I just died.
Let me check
So I
this out.
didn't do anything.
Yeah, you're trying to go. You see this Z. You dash out. Z has no W. You get hit by bubble. Okay, Z has no ult. Now you can start fighting. Yeah, but now, yeah, it's kind
And
of.
the whole team is like coming. That's why.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't-
No, I think it's fine. Like this is why also I didn't say anything. It's just very deep by the by the Zac, and it's difficult.
Yeah, I was
to
just
stress
asking
here.
because like the Zac was complaining in chat.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, the main reason why I don't play the fight is because you have advantage base. So like, just get advantage. You're one item ahead on enemy AC. Yeah, ahead on like mid lane, top lane, bot lane support at this point. That's the only one, but he's also super fat. So right now you're in a very, very good spot for an AC. Okay. So right now is when you want your team to fight with you. Obviously, your team starts playing silent at this point, so tough luck for you. But it's fine. You just stay and keep on farming. Okay. Keep on farming until you have 4th item. Yeah. No, that's about it, to be honest. That's honestly, this game was really clean in a lot of ways. One thing, if you fall behind, okay, if you feel like your support is bad, if your support is playing fully,
Yeah.
the interesting part about the AC is you just do exactly the same thing. Okay. So
Just keep getting gold.
yeah, you You just get middle wave, okay? You can't approach bot lane anymore because you get sold out. Okay, you farm Krugs. Yeah, your jungler casts bot lane, he has no Krugs. What does he do? He helps you out with pushing.
Mhm. Yeah.
Stuff like this, yeah. But you just look at your own gold and you try to engage as much gold as you can without dying. Yeah, it's really
Yeah, 'cause,
simple.
like normally what happens is like I start falling behind,
Yeah.
and then the jungler thinks, oh, okay, this guy is useless. There's no point playing bot side, and then he never comes to help me like farm or push wave or whatever.
Yeah.
And then my support is also like, okay, game like is over on bot. Let me try and roam and do something. And then I'm just like 1v2 in tower.
Yeah.
I can't farm because they're just like either diving me or like I don't know.
I mean, it's fine.
Just
I, I know these games, it happens. Like, as I said, you just farm jungle camps if you can. And
Yeah.
drop tower if you need to. Yeah, if your team doesn't want to play with you, you just drop tower. And once you have dropped the tower, you can start freezing the wave here.
Okay. Yeah.
Because the main thing is you're behind, so you don't really want to participate in the fights anyway. And if you freeze the wave, every wave that your opponents lose on the freeze is about 120 gold, and like, I know, maybe let's say a 6th of a level or something. I mean,
Yeah.
XP obviously varies, right? But you hold this freeze for like 3 minutes, which is like, wait, 6 waves, right?
Yeah.
So you deny your opponents
Like 720 gold.
20 gold. So they can't let you freeze for 3 minutes. If they do, then
Yeah.
they will automatically fall behind.
And then I can get Krugs as well.
Yeah, you can get cards maybe, right? But you just try to freeze this wave as much as you can. And then someone will come to contest, and that's fine. Like, you contest this. Maybe your team catches team on side lane. Maybe your team doesn't, but you still got your farm here. So all you need to do is push out this wave until here, maybe, if you can. And then you join up with the team until you get better opportunities.
Yeah, also one thing that didn't really happen this game, but there's a lot of games where like, I don't know, I just saw these like a bunch of on a bunch of places and like people saying that like getting mid push on like any objective fight is like really good, right?
Yeah.
But and I always try to do that, but like there's a bunch of times where my team is just like so focused on like either fighting or like the objective itself that I'm like pushing mid wave, and then I either get like picked off or I'm just late to the fight. Do you think I should just like live it and
You ping your team that you need help. If your team doesn't help, you leave the wave and let your team deal with the consequences.
Okay.
That means better to lose mid lane priority than to die on it as an AC, right? Like, well, other than that, there's really not much having. I think, yeah. You just don't participate in the bad fights that our team's taking. We keep on farming up. This is a nice thing to do because everyone else is base.
Honestly, I didn't even see the other people basing. I don't think I would ever take this 2v2 if you didn't say anything.
I mean, I saw Zoe. I think I saw Ambessa, and that was enough for me to. No, I saw Zoe in Zed, and that was enough for me to just say, yeah, it's fine. Guess Ambessa probably doesn't kill you here.
I didn't see Zed, so that's why I was like. But then instead of two.
Yeah, this is kind of fine.
I mean, where did my second shot go? Like, I swear my second shot should have went on Zed, like from the passive.
Kill Zed, but you walk up a bit too far, and you get hit.
Yeah.
You didn't get hit by Zoe, but you didn't get hit dash early enough. Well,
I wasn't expecting Ambassador to like flash on me.
yeah, and that's about it, to be honest. Do you have like any more questions on this?
I think those were the questions I had.
Okay. Yeah, as I said, we can just play one more game, as I did with everyone else, right?
Yeah,
See how far that
fine.
goes.
Play something else now just to see like.
Yeah, we'll see. But watching AC is always fun, because it's always the same thing.
Until I like hardened. GG.
Yeah, it's in my opinion, it's a really annoying role to play. Yeah, like
Look
you
at this game. Like, I don't know.
either get to skill check in lane and just win lane, or you just farm until you have 3 items, and then you need to skill check once and win the fight and win the game.
I've never seen a Nudir lose to a Mundo lane, by the way. Like, it's actually crazy.
I mean, I don't think Udyr can actually kill him, and Mundo scales up against him, so it's kind of.
I mean, at least I saw Alois like say that Udyr is one of the worst matchups into Mundo, because if Udyr uses the
Yeah, he
the
has
like the
much HP damage,
empowered
too.
R, if you use the empowered R, like you can't escape. You just have no movement, no nothing, like besides the ult rate. But like, yeah.
Alright, alright.
What ADC do you think is like the easiest to like rank up playing solo?
Difficult one. I think it's probably Katos.
Karthus?
Yeah.
Ah, hell no, I'm not playing no mage.
I think Katos and Seraphine are probably the best ACs to rank up. But it's not an AC, so.
I mean, yeah. I'm not playing that shit.
They just.
I also saw, bro. I saw this like thing that like boosters are playing, where you basically play Zillion and Mel.
Yeah.
And it's like the most disgusting shit like ever.
Yeah. I mean, mages are kind of broken on bot lane, but people refuse to play them, so. That's
It's
that.
either like Zillion slows one, and then the Mel it's like easy to hit the stun, or the Mel like slows them with the stun, and then Zillion can just like stun them with the bombs. It's like so bad.
Yeah.
I think this might be an Ashe game.
But other than that, I really like Varus and Ashe on AC to rank up with. Just because they are usually like they're generally good, and they are ACs that really rely on positioning. And Jinx is probably also one of the easier ACs to play. Just because you have so much lane priority in lane, and then you get hyperscaling.
I feel like I always do 0 damage playing Jinx. I don't know, and I like always get kills, but I just do 0 damage every time.
I mean, Jinx is like this AC. If you get the 3 items, you are good to go, right? And as Jinx, you will always get the 3 items because you are completely obnoxious in lane.
Yeah.
So you keep on pushing wave bot lane, then you recall, get your first item in some point. Once you have your first item, you keep on farming Krugs and Raptors, and then you get 3 items by 25 minutes, and then you win the game. That's your Jinx.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you have like any idea on this. Like, when is it better to take the base health or the scaling one?
It's never better to take scaling health.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some matchups where it's technically better to take them, but you're playing solo queue, so you just take flat health.
Yeah. I think here maybe Coup de Grace may be better.
Against Nami Senna, yeah. I think Cut Down has more, you know. They will usually be full life. I like high
Yeah, because
HP.
of the. Yeah.
Okay, but this looks like a really good lane, actually, 2v2. Wise.
Yeah, I think it's chill.
Okay, you got any thoughts? Any thoughts?
I think we tried like fight a bit. I mean, I don't know how this Leona will play, but like if Leona just goes all in level 2, we should be able to like win free. They don't have Ignite. And besides that, I think like if we just bait out the Senna E as well, just win, and I just need to sidestep the bubble. Just need to focus on that.
Yeah.
It's like generally in lane, I just need to try not get too poked by these Senna, because they have. I think I just need to fight for all ins because they have so much sustain.
Okay, you wanna try something cheesy, yeah? I mean, that's not about it, but yeah, that's the start of it. So what he could do here, if you're a crazy person, you go into enemy tribush, and once the wave arrives, you just go behind them.
Yeah, we can try.
Because you
They're
are
probably sitting there, but
you are playing lethal tempo against these Bushwhacks, they will always win. Just gotta focus on the right target, but yeah. Probably, depending on who is walking up most.
Yeah, we'll see. Sen has cleanse, so maybe Nami.
Yeah, focus on that.
See what she has, just so I know. She's not pinging.
Yeah, wait. Oh, go. Oh, unlucky. I think
I don't think she even used heal. But
She
they
did,
lost
she
all the
did.
XP, I'm pretty sure.
you seal.
Okay.
Just walk up, walk up, walk up. Yeah, we are about to hit level 2. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't not the cleanest, but I think it chose the threat.
Yeah.
You should get the wave in quickly. Or
Yeah.
they freeze it for you. And probably a bit
Ah,
too late.
shit.
It's fine, it's fine. Just leave it. It's a reset angle, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it could be here.
Zara's already finished with your so.
Ah, she's in.
Yep.
Oh, gosh.
If you pushed the wave early, you could have stayed and then you could have gotten the kill. You will get it anywhere now, but it's just cleaner.
I think they get it.
Yep.
He dies again.
Actually, they killed Senna as well.
She even used cleanse some for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, you do understand like the idea behind wave control and everything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get boot here. My potion. It was
I mean, Senna used both. Nami heal us back up.
yeah. This guy is inting. Oh well. Bounces back, we try and freeze.
Just try and freeze or start fighting, depending on what they do. Like if they are in the middle of the lane, you can also flash over Senna W. Nami bow. Nice flash.
Okay, she went back for some reason.
I mean, she knows she's dead. Just freeze the wave here, and you're good to go. And Zara's bot lane. Yeah, there she is. Right in time. Yeah, you can play it.
I'm waiting for Zara E. I don't know.
She already
She
used it.
I guess.
It's
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
cooldown. Now you can start. I mean, I don't like crashing this way, to be honest.
I think I just recall and then should freeze, I think.
It's not a direct freeze, but you don't lose a lot, so I think we're good.
I think it's too fast. I should take like 1 or 2 minions.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
like slightly too
we'll be
fast.
fine.
Not fast enough. Don't make a difference.
Okay. Hit the right. Okay. Yes. Here's E. Okay, yeah. It's fine. Lose cannon, big.
Damn, bro, this looks like a Halo game. Incredible.
I swear these like supports have like ADHD and just need to like kill the minion. They can't last it for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, she also wants to use her stacks kind of off cooldown, so.
Yeah.
But it will be slow pushing now anyway, so you'll need to find a good trade. Long term. Yeah, Zarya's upside. I mean, Leona should stay in the bush, but whatever.
Need to zone her out of the XP.
Yep.
No need to either. Running back. This Senna game is so shit.
Yeah, just farm minions. You won't kill her. If you stack next wave, you can probably get one betting at least. Ah, Zarya's on the way. You crash this wave for sure, and I think this should be a betting for you. If Brent helps you out as well. Zarya's gonna be here though, so. Oh yeah, close to 6 as well. Go, maybe?
Has-
Ping a team, go.
Yeah, so she- I mean, she just dies for that. I don't know. It's whatever, I guess.
It's okay, it's okay. It was, it was, it wasn't.
I mean,
nice
it's
try.
50-50, right? 50-50.
Sure. Left top, please. Even easy. I don't know why you're pushing this, but.
Start pushing. I just go with him now.
I guess he probably wants to go for void grabs here, so it's fair.
Yeah, right.
You get deep plating and then.
Oh yeah, the nice thing, like fucking Ashe Q stacking on tower now. That's so good. Like the craziest quality of life.
Okay, Brand is going for a kill. She has cleanse up.
Is here. Hello? What is Leona doing?
I mean, she's
I'm
waiting for
surprised.
the push, so just get further wave.
Yeah, but she's not helping, like push or engage, I don't know.
Yeah, nice. Nice mechanics.
I think he's dead.
Oh, Zarya spot lane again. Crazy. Go out.
Dead as well.
I mean, he doesn't have W, but I don't think you can kite it out. That's
Yeah, I don't know why I buried.
I mean, it's okay. Like, you don't lose a lot for it, so it's the
Yeah,
only
I feel like Leona is like trolled there, but oh well.
just slight miscommunication.
Is there an ult from base? I always look for a like
Yeah.
arrow when I recall, 'cause it's like easy to hit.
I mean, looking for it is good. I think having ult here is pretty good though, so you can kill Senna if you get to ult her. I wonder, who's gonna go bot lane now?
Yes, Zed.
Leona has ult, so you can probably ult mid lane. Just blind ult.
Zed is up.
Yeah, they're all topside, just ult mid lane. Maybe hit someone,
Yeah.
maybe not. But it's gonna be up for next fight anyway.
Just take my turret.
Yeah, take care. Exactly.
They're winning somehow.
We let our team fight, so. Take one plating, clear wave, and then play the team, I think. Okay. Yeah.
They have
Huge.
Yuntal and one more dagger as well. Yeah. Big. It's kind of hard. I don't think we have much engage besides Leona to go on my arrows, but should be fine, I guess.
Okay, yeah, Senna's super far behind, so she doesn't have flash. I don't know about cleanse. Technically, you just win the 1v1 and pins on her out.
I mean, I'm way ahead of her in items. I'll just freeze again, why not? Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
What is that? Oh,
Just get out. That's fine.
oh, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll work on.
Muscles, yes.
We'll work on those.
Is he pushing wave? Okay, I guess we're pushing the wave.
Ah, you
Scared of Zarya being here. Yeah.
probably kill shot, yeah.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh, he's not. He's a survivor. Okay. I mean, we're not getting any platings by staying here, so it's kind of an awkward spot. And do
Yeah.
we wanna go mid or top lane? Probably not, right? I mean, going mid lane would probably not be too
You guys
bad.
are staying.
Leona has ult, if you can capitalize on that one. We know that Senna has plans though, so.
Oh, they're gonna push and recall. I don't think he's
Yeah.
gonna do anything. Oh, maybe?
And damn it, Elo is something special, huh?
What is this guy doing? Hello? What the fuck? Nah. Do I push wave? The turret? I think I do. Yeah, no one is bot side.
Right. Just take tower, we don't care about what our team does. Maybe we ult or something, I don't know. If it looks ultable. No, not really.
Went the other way. Oh well.
I mean, you did try. I don't think we had to ult there, but it's okay.
I see this Phantom Dancer for sure.
I see you're not playing Ash for the ultimates, right?
I try. I swear, like I hit almost every. This is like the pressure of being.
Okay, now we got a bit of a problem because
Please go
Trans
bot
and-
side. Okay, you're stealing my wave. You get their ults. I think we just help on Zeds. They can't really help. Space check it. Hello. Jeez.
Wait, what are you building next? Probably Runans, right?
No, I don't think I'll get value on runes on this
Yeah.
game. I think I'm just gonna do Phantom Master and then IE.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Do I push me and then get top wave maybe? I don't think we can fight Drake. I'm not sure. Are we fighting this? I have ult. We can look here maybe.
Oh, you hit those! You hit those! Oh my god!
He flashed into it. Like,
GG spotted.
Bot
Look
dip.
at this. Look at it.
yeah.
Okay, that's fun gameplay.
He's alone on river and flashes into the ult. That's some crazy shit.
Look, even Leona is glazing you here. Crazy.
Jesus Christ. He swear I did nothing the whole game, I don't know.
I mean, you're playing AC. What do you expect?
Yeah. Yeah, get these wolves.
Oh, yeah, Akshan doesn't care about wolves. That's good. That's playing what?
Yeah, this is something.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be honest, I don't know.
Like, the thing is, I normally get these Zyra on my team, you know? Like, these like Zyra gamers. That thing.
If you can do some good thing, right? Yeah, Brand will probably
Yeah,
go.
he's gonna
get
stop
him
my
in.
wave.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. This is why you usually push wave before you get comes right.
Yeah, I just went to this first guy, I saw Brand pathing here, and I was like, I wanted to get it before him, you know?
Not a good trade for you, but it's fine.
Also, I wanna greed for it.
Yeah, just stay one more wave. I think it's fine. I still don't know where you're missing a couple of CS, but I think it's probably nothing too major.
Yeah. I think I was like almost one minion every wave, kinda.
Obviously, that's like something that would help you out.
You need
as
to show the setting vision PowerPoint to this Liana. I don't think he knows.
I mean, there are not a lot of supports to know. I feel like supports don't really progress too much. Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. This is fightable. Did I hit a good ult here somewhere? Oh, they all went mad. Okay.
I mean, it's a risky fight. If you go for it.
I don't think that does ult. That's why.
Yeah, he doesn't, but how do you fight against Zyra?
Jesus, okay. Yeah.
Bro, they're tapping so much. Okay, but now like you have 2 items, you are a little good in the game, and this is usually a point
Yeah.
where you can start playing with your team, like start initiating stuff, especially since you're Ashe. Right? If you don't get anything
Yeah, I
good,
think
just wait until you have
I
3
just need to
items.
play really slow.
Like, see where your team is going, look if you can help them somehow. Game Berlin? Okay, fine. There's still stuff
Where's
going
this
on.
Cloud? I'm kinda scared of the Cloud. Okay, he's here. She's typing.
I mean, just let it type. Nice dodges. Unlucky. Damn, you're crazy.
Oh.
Less than asking on my
I mean,
behalf.
coach said to flash for kills, so.
I mean, thanks a lot. I got a warning for this user, so
Help! I think I'm dying.
I'm not quite sure
Yeah.
whether it's a bot or not, but the way that happening looks like a scammer or a bot. So I'm just holding off on it for now,
Might be able to hit a ult.
so I can focus on the gameplay more or less.
Keep going, keep going. Okay, never mind.
Hey, Last Tenet, nice to see you here again. What's good, my man? This is our last player and like our last game that we're watching, so we'll see what we do after.
Okay.
That is real scary.
Yeah.
Team is playing for Atakan. It might not be a bad idea to go with them, but Brent is dead, so just leave them to
I
it.
think he's just lost
yeah,
now.
yeah, it's just lost. It's Brent is dead.
Wait, what? I think I go Drake.
You get mid lane wave. I don't think you play anything without your team.
Yeah.
Like, unless it's like third dragon or something important. Oh, it's
I
actually
mean, it's
important
all
one.
for us.
Yeah.
You can try.
Yeah.
I think they're playing the game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're busy tapping to each other, so.
Yeah, that's so.
Yeah. Uh,
I hit this by like.
Yeah.
Did I buy this or I just save the slot for BF?
buy it. The team is starting to struggle a little bit, so. Damn, all these dead players going crazy in
Yeah.
Diamond. Holy. Yeah.
Maybe Phantom Dancer was a mistake. Maybe I just go fucking shield bow second item. I don't know.
I mean, shield balls sounds okay. I don't know, I feel like Fenris is probably just the best option, or like a solid option for you to get. Yeah, now let's hope.
Can look for a second pick here with my ult.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Just farm wave.
Yeah, I was just seeing if like anyone walks up.
Maybe you can ult. Yeah, can't. Really, they shouldn't be up here. But you gotta be careful here, your whole team is not with you.
So then. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. The only way you lose this game is if you let Zed get catches. It's okay.
Oh, I just noticed this last score.
Yeah, I mean, it'll take a while until you can actually contest Zed, which is a little bit problematic, but
What is he doing? Like, what the fuck?
it's similar to last game.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunate. You're not fighting this.
Yeah. I think maybe I just go bot after his wave.
Leona is fighting it though. Just help you out with a slow or something. Honestly, decent ult, but it doesn't do anything. But
Level 17.
your team is respawning now, so. Yeah, nice E. That has ult
Nothing.
again, so he'll just ult you whenever he sees you.
I can't farm anything.
Yeah, it's a little bit of solo queue stuff going on. But as long as you don't die, it's gonna be fine.
Oh my god.
Because as you can see, Akshan will die.
I think this is fightable.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's Warren for sure. Like,
Time to stop. Careful. Oh god. Yeah, he's not focusing you.
I mean, Olaf can take tier 3, maybe.
Yeah, just keep on pushing. You get this wave, you might get top lane wave as well. Maybe Gromp or something. I would just move topside to be honest.
Okay.
Just because the top lane wave might be coming in and then you also get the fun top lane wave. Then you probably get IE once you get Gromp and top lane wave.
Yeah.
Just farm it. Take as much as you can. Oh, he's giving it to you. That's your normal. Yeah, take Gromp first, I guess. How much do you need for IE?
Like 200, kinda.
Yeah, I guess you just get this, probably get the wave, and then you're good.
Does it?
I should still push the wave. Maybe ultimate lane right now. What's going on?
On. You so shit.
I mean, you do it. You get the Mikaels out of it. Okay, now you're trying to carry the game, huh?
I don't think we ever like played for my R. We're just like fighting non-stop for no reason.
I mean, that's sulky for you. Like, that's the kind of awkward part about playing Ace here. If your team's not like is doing weird stuff. Without you, you're kind of lost.
Boulder is up.
Oh fuck, you're actually gonna lose Elder, that's horrible. Oh,
Not much we can do.
I mean not a lot. You only have Olaf and if Leona to play off of.
And if he doubles there and ults, I'm dead. But I guess he didn't want to.
This is kind of huge. I'm in flash, okay.
I didn't have ult. Oh.
Okay, it's okay. As long as you can wave clear, it's okay. I think getting BT is worth more than getting
You
rebolt.
think?
Yeah, right now it is.
I think I just like die insta. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway.
GG.
And BT also does give you a shield, right? This is low diamond, somewhere around low diamond.
It's like, what do I even do in this game? Their bot lane is 1 and 6, 1 and 6.
And there's really not much you can do besides hitting some more ultimates, right? On Ash.
Yeah. Is that? Oh, res.
Yeah. If they didn't have Elder, you actually might still win it. But yeah, you just got outplayed by that, and honestly, there's not much you can do about it. Oh,
Oh, he's 1 and 15. This shit should be bannable now.
yeah. I mean, not outplayed, but most of the games that you play like this, you would be winning, right? Hey, nice early game. To be honest.
Yeah, I guess.
Like getting that level 1 is really huge. You can do that if you have little tempo ACs against someone who's got no DPS early on.
Yeah, I was so useless in their game.
That's like, I mean, not a clear issue, but it's like an Ash thing. You don't really have the hard solo carry potential. You need to rely on your team. Which,
Yeah. I feel like even if I hit like 2 of the ults or whatever, like I don't think it would make like that much difference because it was like mostly on the Sin and Nami either way, and these guys are useless.
yeah, I don't think you can get a lot of. I mean, you can do it a lot differently, and I don't think there are a lot of aces who can win this game for you. In the set you are at right now. Maybe something that can snowball bot lane harder, but you actually did quite well on snowballing bot lane.
Skinner.
Right, but that's about it for me, so unless you have anything
Yeah,
else.
thank you for the time. Yeah.
I'll get out. Okay.
Yeah, good luck in your stream and stuff.
Yeah, good luck with your camp. See
Yeah,
you.
goodbye. Yes.
Alright. Got done with this one. So what are we doing now? Okay, it's 19 o'clock. I mean, if there's anyone in chat who wants to talk about some LoL theory or whatever, I'm obviously up for it for a while. I don't think I'll be playing anything, just because it's been 6 hours of me watching replays in games. It's 6, it's even 7 hours. Alright, so guys, you got about a minute. Get that one out. And let's see what we got today. We got our Ramos AC. Honestly, these games look cleaner than his other games. But it's mostly CS. His CS is way higher if you focus more on it. He doesn't die as often. Dude, having like 6 death on average, 5.4, 6.7, that's really high. Yeah, that's fine. So. Get a Mundo main top lane. I might overcommit to it. Yeah, I noticed. But you'll get better once you start playing for resources. So, it's just more of a mindset thing. Right. And get a Mundo main. I mean, it's only been 4 people, but we did long sessions, so. Casual. 2020 on NA. 40 on NA. Like, all of the guys here actually have insane win rates, so. Coach, am I doing it right? Get a screenshot of a Bulbath game. Let's check that out. Hey Fathay, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm finished like the coaching sessions that I've planned right now, right? And if anyone's up to like do reviews, do anything on League of Legends, I'm here for it. Not sure if I don't think I'll be playing anything just because, you know, I've lost most of my brain on the gameplay I've seen so far. Could be very close to 60%. I just started the season plat and had like a 20% win rate on the first 30 games or something. Yeah, you get ahead of a start. I know that feeling. Playing like on season start is usually really annoying. Yeah. Let's build that here. I'm still not sure if this is a bot, so I'm trying to figure out if Laura Dazzle. It looks like a bot. So you play Nessie Nami main. Oh, you are in Nami main. Holy, bro! The Nami video was probably the worst one editing wise, but it's got the most views, so I'm not sure what to think about it. Like I did swap to Thresh for a bit. This is why you see some Thresh videos, and then I'll probably come back to Nami on my streak later. But why it was so good. Yeah, I know, but what can I say? My editor said told me you gotta play something more exciting, with something with more highlight plays and stuff. I think on the screenshot. Look, I think I got a Boveth main, yeah, playing some crit Veth in jungle. I feel like he didn't have the highest DPS in the game, so it's kind of rough to judge here. Right, he got slightly outperformed by Veigar, but all in all, I can forgive that one. Yeah, fighting for my life to get out. Hey, Fathea, it's really great. Yeah, reason is I saw a lot of people, a lot of Nami players, like not Nami players. If I look at the analytics, that's where I get my stats from. I just went through support tier lists, okay, and champions that I pick the most. And for some reason, a lot of people like Lux, Morgana here in Iron and Bronze, right? And then at some point it swaps to Nami. And I was like, okay, yeah, Nami is a champion that I can get behind. Nami is fun. So I'll pull that one out. Apparently pick rate has dropped a bit, so... Exactly. I think Nami has like a lot of...
Hi guys, how's it going?
I'm getting surrounded.
Hold
Oh,
on.
my bad, my bad.
I am still working on setting.
Got some things in background. But yeah, that's like the main idea. And I know, like I had that one video. Yeah, I forgot to mute my tabs. Come on, don't judge me. I had to look up the accounts of people here. Okay, yeah, I guess someone trying to sell me art. I'm not laughing. Yeah, I know. It was just your front page video. But yeah, and that's basically about it. So you're probably new here, right? Like some kind of pickable, because you cannot trust your AC in Bronze. Yeah, but okay, guys, I'm gonna get cancelled for this one. Okay, I'm gonna get cancelled for this one. Okay. So bear with me. Sensitive people, please close the stream for a minute. Okay. But I personally believe that a lot of people in Iron, like Bronze, Silver, are playing Morgana and Lux. First of all, lots of damage, and second of all, because it appeals a bit more to the female fantasy, I guess. I know. I feel like I see a lot of girls playing Lux in low elo. I have no idea why, but that's my perception so far. Okay, so you can judge me on this. You can hate me for this. Okay, but I'm just stating facts. Yeah, different rate is because of the on-hit build. So, but I personally don't think it's particularly bad. I just think playing Brand or Zarya support is just better in terms of value if you want to go for a mage. Okay. I guess with someone who went from Iron to Gold, it's because the AC can secure skill shots as well. Yeah, I know. I know mages are the best support to climb to around Platinum Emerald, okay? But there are way better support, like mages, than Lux. I'll guarantee you. There are way better mages. Lux is just, she's shiny, she looks fine, yeah? She has a lot of skills, she's fun to play, okay? But if you want to get more win rate, just go play Zarya, yeah? Go play Brand, go play Zoe, go play, I don't know, Dwayne, I guess. Lux is not great bot, yeah. Mid lane she's good. Seraphine support, yeah. Look, the Winter, he's been in the stream, he knows what's going on. Seraphine support, play it on AP, win the game. Okay? And I'm in Seraphine. Look, Feather, you are, like, I really like you already. I think you're gonna like it in the stream as well. So, welcome to the family, yeah. I know. I am a bit of an enchanter main myself because I can't be bothered to play well mechanically, okay? I want to win, and this is why I play enchanters. I'm sorry, but it's just facts. You play enchanters and win the game. That's how it goes. Girls like to play on beautiful girls. Last Senate. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things talking about what type of characters do female and male audiences like and so on and whatever. Okay. not particularly too much into that, okay? I don't mind playing girls, I don't mind playing male characters, female characters, as long as it helps me to win, okay? But from my observations so far, a lot of girls just like playing Lux. Yeah. I actually had a coach for a few months. Maybe someone like Grell instead of Enchantress, because they can carry the game a little bit better. Okay. I'll be honest with you on that point, okay? If you are better than your opponents, you will... There's like a tier list, okay? So if you are better than your opponent, if you are a lot better than your opponents, so imagine I'm Diamond playing in Gold. Mages, engage supports, enchanters. That's like the tier list, okay? If you are slightly better than your opponent, so let's say I'm Platinum playing in Gold, it goes the way of probably engage supports, and then mages, then enchanters, yeah? And if you are slightly better than your elo, let's say you are Gold 1 player playing in Gold 3, then I think it goes enchanters, then engage supports, and then mages. That's the thing. And this is why I love enchanters, okay? They will always be your best friend, unless you're way higher than this elo. And if you are at that point already, then you don't mind playing enchanters anyway, because you will still win the lane, okay? Like says the kid's king of the game, okay? Fede, you're the expert on this, okay? So, what do you think is the best Lux skin? Hit me with it, okay? I don't own any of those because I'm a poor man. I don't even know how to find skins. Oh look, I got one Lux skin. Look at that. Phase Groove, my favorite. Yes, Star Guardian. I think Elementalist is fun. I think it's just fun because you got a bit more stuff to work with, okay? Don't know if it's the best, but it's just fun to play. Lampers is okay. But Guardian has a nice vibe. I like the vibe here. Okay. Phase Groove, Spirit Blossom. Yeah, Lux is like has tons of skin, and you know, sometimes I just look at champions and I'm like, where is our KDA Gragas? Why don't we have KDA Gragas, but we have like 10 skins on Lux? What's happening to this game? Oh, I like Dark Cosmic as well. Dark Cosmic has nice visuals. Cosmic Lux is just Dark Cosmic, no? But a different shade. It's the Ahigawa face, I'm pretty sure it's why people like it. You mean this one? That I wouldn't have noticed if you didn't tell me, so. I don't know what that says about you or about me, but I'll accept it as a reasoning. I'm proud owner of every Baveth skin. Does Baveth even have skins? Like, every time I see Baveth, I only see default skin, so. Yes, Space Groove? Yeah, it reminds me of Rainbow track on Mario Kart. Okay. And Spirit Blossom. I like the comic style, but it's probably not as good in game. Prestige Porcelain, Empyrean Lux, Fairy Card. Bro, okay, we got a Prestige Spirit Blossom. Yeah, you own that one, Fede? Is that your go-to skin? Or this, and all those Prestige skins. But yeah, this is also has nice aesthetic, with being like Asian and so on. Or I said like, I didn't like it. Yeah, but I know. It's fine. I believe you. You don't need to make any excuses or anything. I fully believe you. Yeah, we can just let this rest. I'm proud of every Baveth skin. I nearly own every chroma for every skin on Baveth. Okay, let's check out Baveth skins. Okay, I don't own any of those, so I'll need to go to the shop. A dreadful place that I honestly never want to look at. But here we are. Okay, Baveth she actually has like 3 skins. And then we have Black Belt Udyr. It's also a very famous Baveth skin, the Black Belt Udyr. I love it. But, yeah. When I joined, I picked who was prettiest, Lux and Seraphine. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. They have a really nice magical girl feeling to them, okay? And it goes really well with most of the audiences. We also play, but we're mostly in it for the cutest characters. Rare zero skins. We'll get to that later, okay? So we have Primordial Baveth. We have Cosmic. Oh, the Cosmic looks actually crazy good. Get a Battle Boss. I don't know about Battle Boss. I think I saw Battle Boss actually once or twice, but I don't really like it. It doesn't really fit the Bel'Veth aesthetic. Obsidian Chroma's really good. So I think this is probably my favorite one. But I'm not a Bel'Veth player, so don't quote me on that one. Obsidian. Where are serious skins? Alright, alright, X3. Just for you, because you are the support CBR player. Yeah, gonna go for it. Honestly, Pizza Delivery skin is just the best CBR skin, simply because of Sneaky, alright? Sneaky CBR cosplay. Like, just because of this, Pizza Delivery is always number one, okay? Like, you can never forget this. This is an iconic League of Legends moment. So, this is just elevates this Pizza Delivery skin to the first level, highest level. No discussions. I'm not going to accept any other answers. Yeah? If you're telling me otherwise, I'll ban you. Okay? And everything else is like, she has, holy shit, she has such an old splash out here. Jesus Christ. And this is kind of one of the newer ones. I've never seen these. Like, do you own these, X3? Warrior Princess in Space? I swear, maybe I saw her. I can't remember last time I saw this Zero skin. Or this one. They have really nice boomerangs. That's what I'm gonna tell though. We have like Oris is here. Looks really like Zone Hextech, I don't know. Cafe Cuties. Cafe Cuties is also a cute skin line. But I don't think I saw that one either. Obviously we have Pax Fever, but I can't see Pax Fever here because she is not available in shop. Solar Eclipse. Honestly, this goes hard. This splash out goes really hard, but it's also an expensive skin, so. No. Primal Ambush. I don't really vibe with this one. Feels a lot like Rengar to me, but if I think about Rengar, I just want to have Headhunter Rengar, so. This is the most iconic Rengar skin, I think. And this one is the finest one because you can put on it off the headgear. I haven't seen Street Demon's Rengar yet. I haven't been keeping up too much. But yeah, guys, this is the skin tier list. My friend has Masters wears that Rengar skin every game. Which one? Which one? Wait. You mean the Night Hunter Rengar, yeah? Bro. For these sweats. Oh, Headhunter Rengar. Rengar session on Smurfs or Enters. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the Rengar is really good for Smurfs, right? To snowball. But I personally was a Rengar main at one point, okay? It was season 5, season 6, where I still played top lane. And alt Rengar was so fun to play on top lane. And then Riot reworked him. They realized they fucked up the rework, so they reworked him again. But the second rework on him just made him too weak for top lane. And so I stopped playing him. But let's see if we can find Brad. We can't find Brad. We need to look for Bard. That's unfortunate. What are you talking about? Is T1 Bard something that you can't buy? Maybe? Limited availability. No, legendary. Do I need to look the champion up in the collection? Maybe. Ability skins. Beard Blossom? Oh, this is T1 Bard. T1 Bread. This Mythic Essence shop you can't buy. There's a lot of Mythic Essence, but I honestly never looked too much into it, since I'm mostly free to play here. But has only 2 good skins. Snow one with Gold Chroma and the new Spirit Blossom. I know, I feel like, I'll be honest, like all of these team-themed skins are fine, but they add something new, I guess. You can support your team and whatever. But they also feel a little bland to me, because there's nothing new to them. You just got another texture on, right? That's everything. But there usually aren't new animations or anything. You just have the same old abilities. They look the same. Everything looks exactly the same. So I'm kind of disappointed by most of those team skins. Spirit Blossom Bard, yeah, looks nice. He has like nice meeps and everything. They look different. Got some nice beard, right? What else do we have? Oh, Kavakiri is holy. Oh, I remember that one. Real Blossom Bard is cute. Astronaut. I like Astronaut. I like the aesthetic. I like the. Also, he really looks like an astronaut with his makeup and everything. Bard. This is this is like Draven. Holy. I haven't seen Draven in a while. I wonder if he's still available or if people just forgot. Oh, the Bard is nice, but nothing too crazy. Okay, wait, I need to check it out. Like, why? Obviously, I didn't see a lot of Draven players, but if Draven is just not. They added so many skins to him actually. You have Grand Reckoning. Alright. La Illusion. Bro, if he spoke French, it would probably be the funniest skin for Draven. Like, I know, but I think just having French instead of English playing on Draven might add some nice touch to it. Fright Knight? Oh, Fright Knight looks crazy good. Very sure that's Spanish. La Illusion. Illusion. Dude. Okay, this is German, but bear with me. It's a whole skin line as well. Carnival design. I guess Carnival design is not yeah. Carnival is more Brazil themed, right? You're completely right on that one. German. Ich bin eine Frau. Ja, ich bin ein Mann. Hallo, Frau Fatay. Yeah, I am a little bit of a German myself, as you can see. Debonair Draven. I like the Debonair skin line in general. It just looks really clean, you know, just to get some nice suits and so on. Ruined Draven. Yeah, I usually see Ruined Draven. It's probably like the best skin, but bro, like Draven. Like if people don't enjoy Draven, I don't know what to tell them. Okay. Schmetterling. Is that how the British say it? Schmetterling. I know. But yeah, we got that one as well. It's Butterfly. You know, the only thing that I really dislike about Riot is if I look at Zilean skins, yeah, I got Old Saiyan Zilean. It's probably as old as League of Legends itself, okay? Got the Groovy Zilean. It's like if you want to troll your team, this is probably the skin to pick, okay? It's really groovy. It's like you're high. If you ever play League of Legends and you're high or drunk or under any other substances, you pick Groovy Zilean, yeah? Because it's the groove. Get Shreema Desert, which is not as old as Old Saint, but basically if Zilean didn't have like tag control to bring this skin to the current state, like to the current point of time, you might have had forgotten about it already. Yeah, it's just that far back. Yeah, real bangers. I know. Get Time Machine Zilean, yeah. It's like I can't even look at this splash out. And then we got the new skins. Yeah, we got Blood Moon, which is okay. It's honestly nice to look at. Yeah, we got Sugar Rush, has a nice touch to it. We got Winter Blast, which is honestly the splash out is really goated. And we got the default Zilean. So default Zilean is better than 4 of the skins. Like the default Zilean is better than half of Zilean skins. Like, come on. Right. Please. I need you to listen to me. If you want Zilean to be a champion, you gotta do something for it. Also, wait, we got Fatay here, yeah? Fatay, what's your favorite Nama skin? That's also interesting. I had like a discussion with James about it a bit. And apparently the most played Nami skin is supposed to be Coven Nami, but I know I'm not a Nami player myself, so not much of a Nami player, I guess. Oh, I have program Nami. Okay. That's KTT1. Oopsie, Earth. And River Tears, River Spirit looks nice. So, yeah. Yes. I know. Do we have anything good to unlock? We have Astronaut Zerath, which I'm not gonna play probably. Battle Boss 6. We have the Mundo skin, to be honest. Maybe I should just give up on everything I've ever had I should give up on my honor, on everything I've built up to in League of Legends, and start playing Mundo top lane, just like Alois intended for us. Ella with Wukong, Ella with Zaya. There are no supports in here. It's quite disappointing. Got Kichirenga. Kichirenga is really good. Kichirenga is a skin I can get behind. We have Seahill Sona, but I already have Jiria Sona, so we can probably just reroll some of those. So beyond this one, Rin was Renekton is probably not the greatest. Yeah. And no Swagger Vladimir. Playing Steph, Pearl, or Cosmic Destiny? I wear the Cosmic Destiny as playing Steph. Yeah. Hey, we got Nutcracker. Okay, nothing too crazy about it. Can we reroll once more? Maybe we get something good. Maybe we get something good. We reroll. Bullshit. These are all so beautiful. Probably Warwick. I think the Warwick skin is least. Extra X. Shanghai Nigo. This one, yeah? 3 Demons Brand. Okay, this is actually not bad. At least it's a champion I could probably play at some point. Yeah, you're really into this Asian culture, yeah? Okay, wait, I wanted to look into Nami skins first. Just so I know what to put on my thumbnails, okay? We got... I get the ugly skins. I mean, do you pay for skins or do you just reroll? That's like the main question here, because I didn't pay anything for for my account, so just pleasure that skin is shank. I play. Okay, wait. So we had Splendid Stuff, Pearl, Cosmic Destiny, Splendid Stuff. Okay, Splendid Stuff. Okay, I guess it's Asian themed. Honestly, I think this was also like among the top played Nami skins. Cosmic Destiny. Yeah, the special here looks really nice. Like the special really looks like a different champion, more or less. Okay, River Spirit. Especially if you have this prestige space. Actually, no, it's something different. Space Grove. Prestige space Grove also looks okay. I don't like these shiny skins too much, to be honest, like these disco skins, but it is quite a big market. But for some reason, Ko and Nami is probably the most played. I mean, it is like a really different touch on the champion. Lucky you got it. I get the ugly skins to splash River Spirit. I like the Prestige Space Groove, but it hasn't been in shop since 2022. Prestige Space Group, but it hasn't been in shop since 2022. Ah, yeah. It's the annotation. What's the matter about it? How it kill her? Yeah, like, okay. I talked to some whales, okay? It's a little bit of insider info that everyone knows, but if you own every single skin in League of Legends, then Riot will message you and like every single skin that you can buy, Riot will message you and ask if you like want any skin as a gift, right? But you didn't hear from me. That's just something special that I do. So yeah, I mean I know like there's some girl that owns every single skin. She invests like tons of money into League of Legends, and when she like bought the last skin or something, then at some point she got a mail from Riot, hey, yeah, you got all the skins, so do you want like any specific one from the ones that you can't buy? Right, so if you buy every Nami skin, no, not every Nami skin. You get to buy every single skin in the game. So might be a little bit too much for some people, right? I know. Personally, I wouldn't advise you to invest your money in League of Legends skins, but I'm also not your father. Yeah. So that's 1,000. Yeah. Especially with the new skins that I get out, like Ari and so on. Like, Jesus Christ, how do you pay $500 or something? I mean, why would you spend $1K or more when you can use Skin Changer? True. Like, why would you spend $100? $1,000 if you can just skin change into this one? Guys, this is the best, like one of the best decorating skins as well. Like, I still don't know why Riot didn't release KDA Gragas. The Guardian Urgot is also a skin that is highly awaited. I think they have Star Guardian Urgot, right? Yeah. Like they did Star Guardian Urgot? No, it's not Star Guardian, it's Pajama Guardian. It's not Star Guardian. Jesus Christ. But yeah. But they refuse to do KDA Gragas. I still can't believe it. Yeah, like the best skins that I got so far from rerolling, this is all either rerolling or like getting them out of boxes. And this Victoria skin doesn't matter. Wait, Anniversary, I thought it's Anniversary, it's not any. Anniversary signals. Okay. Also, I didn't see this one. Dude, oh, if I play Civil Support, I actually gotta get the skin. Like, play with the skin. Why didn't I do it last time? Actually, why didn't you tell me to play the Anniversary skin? Bro. Weren't you getting like any for 10 years? Yeah, any is the one, but you also get Anniversary for 15 years, so. Tourist Sona? No. Cosmic Paladins, whatever. Star Guardian Sona. Okay, I didn't know I had that one. Because I got them really early. Really, like at one point I have Graceful Finger Seraphim, which I think is quite nice. With the visuals. Probably not the best skin, but it's better than default skin. So I like that one. We got, what have we got? What else do we have? For support champions. Actually, I even own Ruin Draven. Maybe I should become a Draven man as well. Look, it's 2020. Oh, Dragon Fist is in. Jesus Christ, I actually have so many good skins, but I'm a support main, so. Coven Morgana is nice. Yeah, I have High Noon Senna. Really appreciate it. I play High Noon Senna whenever I get the chance to. Sagan Zoe is okay, but I really don't play Zoe enough to have an opinion on that one. Anniversary. Bro, there's so many. Yeah, there it is. GG Sona. GG Sona, my favorite skin. Probably. Just because you get the different soundtracks. Right, so just having different soundtracks in the league makes a huge difference. Okay. And you also get to change it for your whole team. Right, so you wanna go aggressive, you go the right soundtrack. You wanna chill out, you go for like the chill soundtrack. Really nice. You can be a DJ while you play League of Legends. And I got Mecha Zero Sign, which I think is also really nice because you are an actual train playing Mecha Zero Sign. I think those are, yeah. Like, this is the one I got 2K16, this is 2K18. And after that I only got like mediocre skins. There's Hidden Senna, Coven Morgana. The skin is a scam. What do you mean the skin is a scam? X3. What do you mean? Like, no way is their Anniversary skin terrible. Sure. I mean, whatever. So. There, Anniversary. Well, test it out live. Didn't find it since any skin, yeah. Dude, these skins are like really old. Yeah? I mean, it's better than the default skin, I think. But I get why you are a bit disappointed about it. Let's check that out. So, we toggle minions, we get some dummies here. There you get some net hit effect. Yeah. Ooh, it's present, okay. And then you have an ult, there's also a small present. Honestly, it's better than the default skin, alright? It's good for being free, true. It's probably not something that I would buy, but it's really nice. It's a nice skin that you get for free, and it's better than default Sivir. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not. Also, Sivir has better skins, right? But for that to be a free skin, I think it's totally fine. It's good for okay. 20, yeah. I know. I think I saw like anniversary once or twice when Like this skin actually got released, and then I never saw it again. I know, like I know if people don't use the skins because they don't have them, or they use the skins because they just don't care. Because I usually don't use skins because I just don't care about the looks and everything. Yeah, I'm just a little bit of a Faker fanboy, so I'm not allowed to use skins. All right. Zero support to master with my guide, dude. I'm telling you, if you give me a PowerPoint, then I'll try playing Zero support. I'll actually do an account for Zero support, and I'll try to get masters with it. It might not be like a project I'll be playing a lot, but it will be something on the side. Maybe something I do every 2 weeks or something. Too much work for me. Well, dude. Now you know what I feel when I do presentations for people. Yeah, we get anniversary. So you get the Q? Yeah, I mean it just looks differently, right? Yeah, get the W. Yeah, this is really just recolor. Okay, but we got a Teemo. I think the Teemo actually is a nice addition. Like Teemo Tibbers. Everything else is just recolor, but Teemo Tibbers is... I can get behind that one. You can also call it a T-Burst, you know? E burst, yeah. We come out with the dead jokes right now. Yeah. Let me check if there's anything happening on this college, if you don't mind me asking when you replay. Control plus Shift plus Y plus mouse wheel. Right. Yeah, but that's about it. Okay, we got the skin discussion out of the way. Alright, at this point, guys, if you enjoy the content, yeah, if you're new here, make sure to leave a follow. I gotta beg for some follows here in order to make my editor happy. He's always crying out for me not doing too well. Check out the YouTube, check out the Discord. I'm trying to set some nice things up. I think about actually doing some more educational YouTube content. I don't know how well it will perform, but it's something that I have in mind. Main issue I have when thinking about this stuff is there are already a lot of like guides and everything, right? So if you look for a support guide, for example, you'll have like tons of things already, tons of info. So I'm not sure how many people look all of that up. Alright, let's chill out a bit, make YouTube just LOL, since I am a professional LOL player. Nobody did serious support guide though. Yeah, actually, you could be the first one. You know, if you get the masters with zero support, then Happy Chime Noises might do a video on you, and if Happy Chime Noises picks up some off-meta thing, then you might get famous, yeah? Get a male, either mid lane or top lane, probably human, not Ionia, released yet to get done. I'm actually so done from all the work, so he doesn't. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't see him in my YouTube timeline anymore. He did such good videos though. It's really a shame. Noises.
This is Poppy.
9 months ago. Yeah, this guy's actually... he actually has retired. Or like all these videos are so nice, and you see a lot of different builds and everything. Challenger team up plays ADC like Brian mid lane. I saw that one. Sipush Janna. AD Nico top lane. Damn crazy. Maybe someone needs to pick that up again. Couldn't be me though. Couldn't be me. Okay, a new male mana champion. That's melee. Probably top lane. I know it's. Oh, Sign is an old one. Darius. I know how old Darius is. Damn, you're so close. Actually, holy. It's just a new one, not from Noxus, not from Ionia. Well, top human mana melee. WTF. I know. I mean, it's probably not Olaf, right? He's not new enough. What are the recent champions that came out for top lane? Recent champions. Top lane. I mean, Ambessa, she has no mana, she's female. Cassandra, maybe. Hey, look, we got it. Nice, thank you for your help, yeah. Get the newest champion 2022 from Shurima. There we go. No, there's not enough unicorns here. Okay, this is... I'm never gonna get that one. It's for sure some cutie champion, yeah. No idea. Yeah. It's. I mean, if Fathe was here, she would probably know. She would probably know exactly who the champion is. Not Stever, so. Yeah. I mean, it's not any. Yeah, Fathe, come on, help us out. We got this quote here. Yeah. Who does this quote belong to? Which champion says, you know, there's not enough unicorns here? Soraka? Okay, not a bad shout. That's Soraka. Come on, I thought this is the type of champions that he would play, no? Yeah, Soraka does have a horn. She is a unicorn. Okay, she's... If you're not... Okay, so if you're half man and half horse, you're a centaur, yeah? What if you're half unicorn and half like half human? What are you then? That's what Soraka is. I know, maybe Zoe, I know. She talks about key stuff. Oh, we got it. Well, I actually played Zoe, but I never heard the quote. That's a rare one. This is Warwick, right? Epic Gamer. Dude, we are rushing through all this. Primal Hell is CC. I got that. Roller skates. Might be Misfortune, I guess. I know, who... Is there like anyone... Zeri? Oh, Zeri, true. Yeah, Fateh, you're on point here. He zooms on them, yeah. This is probably bases I know, I can't remember it, but I thought it was like... It would also fit like a lot of arcade skins. Let me check that out. Zeri. You don't see her feet, unfortunately. Oh, you do. Yeah, she actually does that for all skins. Not here though. Just here. Base skin. She and my friend play Yuumi Zeri. Yuumi players are interesting people. Sometimes I play Yuumi myself, yeah, because I don't like my ADC. No, but it does work out. I think Yuumi Zeri is nice if you get to survive early game. But Yuumi is really dependent on the ADC performing well, so I personally don't play the champion too much. Okay, and we got this one. I have no idea what this is about. Guys, you are the skin fanatics, so you surely you know. If I play support for my BF, I'm on Yuumi duties. Yeah, are you that bad? Are you leaving him alone like that? Yeah. Dude, this is not something you do to your friends, okay? And first of all, not to your boyfriend, okay? Bro, this is what I call getting some milk, okay? I run for water drops. Yeah, you go away to get some milk, and then you never come back. Just like my dad. Okay, this is not the way to play support with your friends. Oh. You're like, hey honey, I'll be back. I just gotta go to the supermarket and forgot some milk. And then he is all lonely on his bot lane, getting bullied by 2 people. Ay. Well, advantageous. When I see it can be advantageous and we win the World Cups and he dies, but 3 on that team die, that's a win. That's true. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Sometimes you just gotta tell them how it's done. And you know, you gotta teach him a little bit of independence. Yeah, you gotta tell him, yeah, look, this is the situation now. You gotta fend for yourself sometimes, and this is the perfect presence for you. So I'm gonna leave you alone on the spot line, and don't you dare die on me. Yeah. That sounds like some fun gameplay. Yeah, but I have no idea, and I probably will never figure this one out unless I pull them out. Nocturne. Actually, yeah, but the it was a good guess. I see some Asian plants in the background, but I know. It's an Emerald Jungle, Platinum AC, and I'm gold, so it's hard sometimes you have to roam. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're gold, like playing gold platinum, it's a duo bot lane. You probably don't need to roam. Okay. Could win a lot of lanes by just staying bot lane, but okay, it's not optimal gameplay. It's obviously optimal to roam if you have the timer for it, but you don't need to win. You don't really need it to win the game. It's very aggressive, which is good. When I roam and dies. Yeah, I know that one. Sometimes you just have too much fun. Sometimes you just want to fight. You just want to skill check, and then it doesn't work out, and then you blame your support, right? This is why all the ADCs I ever talked to, they hate their supports. Yeah, it's just an enmity. I have no idea where it's coming from. Yeah, we do everything for them. We protect them when it's needed. We heal them up. Yeah, we patch them up. We buff them up. Yeah, we make them real carries, and then they hate us anyway. It's disgusting. Oh, okay. I know it's really some Asian, it's some Asian skin, but I'm not sure who it would be. It's probably not Ivan, not Maokai. Fact. Yeah, I mean jungle's always the problem. I just go through Ionian champions just to get a bit more of a view of what's actually going on. Shen, yeah, Shen. But I don't think it's any of those. I think at the bottom right we just start seeing the champion, but holy fuck, I'll never figure it out. Look, it's fine, it's fine. I got used to people blaming me, yeah, I'll just take it. I'll just type in chat, yeah guys, my bad. I'll play better next game, don't worry. Yeah, I've learned from it, I'll play better next game. Azir is a wild one. I guess because of the like feather-like stuff here, but I mean, it's probably not Queen either then. Dude, I have no idea. You just really don't get to see anything. Is this a Coven skin? Maybe a Coven skin. I know, for some reason I'm thinking LeBlanc, even though it's not LeBlanc. It might be like the Bel'Veth cloak, but I already got Bel'Veth, didn't I? Camille. Hey, you got it. Holy shit, it is Camille. Like, I was thinking about this white thing, but this has to be IG Camille. Or Coven Camille. No, it's not IG, it's Coven Camille. No, it's IG Camille. Fuck! Guys, this is the honest, one of the few skins I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, but it makes sense, like, with the IG logo in the background. And the Asian setting. Jesus Christ. Wait, no, this one is a good one. If we put our heads to it, we do well on classic, and that's what it's all about. Yeah, look into this. I'll probably end stream soon, but guys, do you play like any games, any other games besides League? I have a small library, but it's all mostly strategy games, so know if that's something that people are that crazy about. The TFT Pro. TFT is fine. I'm just too bad on TFT, okay? So, you go play it. I don't really see the... I really don't feel like putting in the effort to get good at TFT. I was meaning to do something, but I forgot. Bro, I'm so out of it. I'm completely done for today. Okay. I know what was the last game that I played? I got Shadow Tactics. Just a fun strategy game, right? Got some fun stuff here as well. I know there's Reaper that is alright, I guess. Doesn't have enough content or variety yet. Probably play Demonologist with James again. Okay. Right, guys, but I think I'll just end the stream here. Let's see if I can raid anyone. I always forget to raid people, so not today, not today. Today we'll look into someone and see who to raid. Guys, do you have like anyone specific in mind? I just have a couple of people here. There's Shako. Let's see how Shako is doing.
عدت الكلام وقعدت اهزر اتريق تيك توك عمل لي بان قال لي عشان انا كده بكون عنصري. كنت عايز اقول لهم والله مش انا يعني مش انا بجد يا جدعان بس هو قال لك لا انت عنصري خد بالك.
I mean, he seems to be doing quite well. Yes, a fun dude in top lane who's trying to get masters.
Bard is doing nothing يعني حرفيا.
But like, this is German.
Classic Bard.
This is all. Otsava is nice, but she doesn't play League, right?
تعمل ايه طيب؟
Get some Asher else. Asher LC is going on right now, okay. But yeah, guys, got anything any more specific? Otherwise, I'll just go for Shako here.
اه ماشي اوكي GG's.
It's my man.
Singed alive, you really binged me? You really blame me?
Right.
Diana?
Right, we'll just go to Shako, okay? You just join the stream. You
really bad,
tell
yeah.
him
Can
he's Big Shack. Yeah, Big Shack is a true hero of top lane. Ask him how his climb is going. Yeah, and wish him all the best from me. So I'll start up the raid now. Okay, let's go. We only got a couple people, but I think he'll.
هو بيقوم جاي دايس
He'll
الت على
enjoy it.
الناس عشان يلغي
So again, everyone, thank you very much for being here with me today. Yeah,
بتاع Diana.
it was obviously a bit of a coaching stream. I hope you actually learned stuff and you enjoyed the gameplay, or like content, everything. I did like a review plus one more game. I know if that's that great. I think like just having one review is probably better content, and you get through more people. Get talk about a bit more stuff. But as I said, I'm just trying out some different things right now. So anyway, yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. If you want your replay, your game to be reviewed, if you want to be coached, yeah, it's something I'll be doing on weekends. So if you join my Discord, I'll probably get a message for next week, Saturday. I'll do some replay reviews tomorrow, but it's going to be a different type of content. So 30 minutes per review, okay? Yeah, so I'll set myself like around 30 minutes for a review, do a quick replay review, not as crazy as we did today. See how far that gets us. And yeah, I wish you all a very nice evening and good luck with climbing. Yeah, next time you are in this chat, you will have won at least 2 games. Right, guys. So I'll see you. No, check.
بص يا برو احنا بنكسب الجيم حرفيا بنكسب الجيم يا جدعان.
Yo, Zach, hola, King.
Assemble. Hey yo, my brother Zach, hola. Best coach ever, best coach, Mr. Zach حبيبي. Thank you for the raid, King. Hello guys, welcome in, welcome in. That was a bad death from me. بس I need you to see Bard. Look at Bard, look what he's doing يا جدعان.